Hello, we are live. We are live. And just like usual, I am not going to play the intro song that I usually play because RDO will make the video skip no matter what I do. Because Rockstar needs to, get their shit together and optimize their fucking game.
Goddamn wolves.
What? You getting attacked by wolves?
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me, I'm just fucking around over here. Wow, it is absolutely pissing rain in game right now.
My worst did that thing again, where it didn't throw me off until all the things attacking us were dead.
I mean, sucks to be you, dude. Okay, there we go. I really wish OBS would not do that, specifically for this game, even.
Wish my horse would not do that.
I mean, that would be nice, but, fuck you. Last chance for the Quick Draw Club number 2. Nah, no thanks. I already got it. It's mine.
Completed that the first week.
Persistent posse setup fees waived through September 6th. Hey, we can set up a permanent posse.
For free.
Yes, for free. I don't even have to pay $200 for it. Fuck yeah. Sorry for the weird audio quality, by the way. Everyone. I currently have my curtain open because I'm gonna turn my air conditioner back on in a second after my kettle gets done. Let's see. Get free ammo and a free treasure map. Man. I ain't gonna get that treasure map. Too far away from that level, that rank. What the fuck else do I have to do? Nothing else has a star on it. What the hell? A video game? Oh wait, here we go.
Yeah.
Ability card upgrade for 30% off and free treasure map. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what I got a free treasure map for, but hey. Let's fucking do this.
Free is free.
Free is free. Alright, what do we got for dailies today? Cups of coffee drunk. Okay, I can do that.
Easy peasy.
Drinks ordered at a saloon. I can also do that.
Also easy peasy.
5 non-player enemies killed while in Deadeye. I can do that. This is a shop in Valentine. I can also do that. Hell, I can do 2 of those at the same time.
Pulling up feed.
So, what do you think we're gonna do tomorrow, Nate?
Well, trade is making me stat out new armor bits.
I will help. Don't worry. Brew another, please. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow on stream. I'll figure it out. Maybe I should stat out like some high-powered mages. It'd be fun. God damn it.
Pick up some new signature spells.
Yeah, exactly. Like for the various people, like for the various signature spells I've already come up with, even like make the mages that use them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Gotta
I
get
see
back
that
to
on
camp with
the
these
tournament.
wolves before I join you, so they don't disappear.
Okay, so drink that, please. Finish this day. Ooh, knock my spoon over. Finish this daily. Boom, done. Get it, bitch.
Spoon.
Spoon. I'm gonna make a persistent posse while I'm here.
Spoons.
Nope.
Remember salad fingers?
I do remember salad fingers.
Throwback.
What are we gonna name the posse?
That's a very good question you have there.
Oh, I can't put an apostrophe in here? What the fuck? Never mind. I actually had an idea, too. I was gonna go something wicked this way, rides. Let's see the number of, Okay, that's... How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20... Man, the delete key doesn't work in this menu either. 20 characters. Let's see. I could just call it something wicked.
Once again.
Do what?
I finally maxed out Naturalist so I can participate in hunts again.
Congratulations. Also, I've been live for 5 minutes, and Rockstar already did the, hey, fuck your internet thing. I assume we
That
can
does mean
rename
that
this.
it's not connected to us playing together.
I assume that this, like, I can rename this posse later, right?
No idea.
Fuck.
Resistant posse.
Do what?
Never had a resistant posse.
Okay, so
But if
let's...
you think up a better name this week, it'll be free to delete and make a new one again at least.
Yeah. I'm not idle, you fucking game. Just give me the fucking... I can hear the pop-up saying, like, oh yeah, you'll be kicked for being idle in 13 minutes. And I was just like, I am moving my mouse around and I'm like, fucking with this thing right here. I haven't been idle this entire time. Fucking weird-ass game. Hi, Nate. I see you.
I see.
Seed.
Let's see.
Can special characters be in here? No, I can't even put an ampersand in, dude.
Earn double cash on select crimes.
Oh, it's annoying.
Offer for half.
No apostrophes, no fucking ampersands. Like, taking all the creativity out of a name. Phoenix, what are you doing, boy?
Oh, excuse me.
Huh. Let's see.
Like how in the image, the get free ammo, the guy is not, he's like not, not looking down the barrel of the gun at all. It's like looking off in a different direction as he fires the weapon. Cool, free ammo.
We call it old magic. Boom. Policy members. Invite. You have the invite, Nate.
50% off all saddles.
Anyway. Valentin, here I come. To drink you out of house and home.
Amazon Prime benefits 2
Do what?
free vitalism studies payments offer for half off established or distinguished naturalist role, which I just unlocked and haven't bought any of yet. Excellent.
Is it just me, or are you quieter than usual?
I do not know. I haven't messed with any of my audio settings or anything like that.
Let's see.
But we all know that doesn't really matter much because computers are magic and they don't listen.
There we go. I turned you up a little bit in Discord. That should do it.
Alright, where... I need to accept the invite first.
Been a while. Guess you've been keeping in good health, huh? Gum, candies, tobacco.
It is debatable
All the good stuff are on the shelves behind my
whether or
counter.
not I'm keeping in good health.
Tonics and medicines are on the table over there.
But you know, like,
See the catalog.
I always thought it was a little weird when people, like, in fiction would, like, you know, like, collapse from overwork and all that shit. Which I know it happens in real life, but, like, normally when it happens in real life, it's like, oh, they haven't slept in 3 days sort of shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not literally like, oh yeah, I've been working too much for, like, the last 2 months or whatever. But yesterday, while I was trying to get myself a bread roll, because I really like bread, I
Bread is
fell
very
over
good.
in the kitchen and I just sat there for like 5 minutes going, I can't get up. So, like, I definitely understand the whole collapsing from overwork thing now. I get it.
Yeah, it's, because exhaustion from the one day carries over into the next. Sleep.
And I've been going hard for like 6 months, so it's like, well,
Ooh, I need some ammo while I'm here. Hello, gunsmith.
what, you didn't fill up your fucking delivery box with ammo?
Nah. I like having an empty delivery box, it makes me feel nice.
I ordered it all while it was on sale. Alright, it took 5 bottles of whiskey, but I'm finally drunk. Like, most of the time, like, 3 shots will get you feeling it.
I mean, cowboys, you know?
That's not how the liver works. In fact, actually, take this stuff. Oh, good. I must have cleaned it before we ended the. I did clean it before we ended the stream last time. I remember that now.
I think, like, since I've moved back,
That was a scare.
back to, like, the area in which I grew up, I think my alcohol tolerance is getting back to college levels.
Oh dear. I've never really like drank enough to see like a marked increase in my alcohol tolerance, but I can tell you that I can drink way more than you would expect from someone my size.
Because the last, like, 2 times I've tried to, I've, like, drank, I haven't gotten drunk.
There's no
Very
need to
frustrating.
beat yourself up.
Anyway, hello Nate. What else we got for the dailies?
Sell you mushrooms, Doc.
The Moyne posters, huh? Alright, I mean, I can do that. Make $200 from trading.
Easy peasy.
Most of
Aw, man.
the dailies today are pretty
Get
easy,
to know me
actually.
better.
No, not really. Sorry. An NPC was just like, want to get to know me better? And I was just like, no, not really.
It's like, well, yes, but Rockstar won't let me in this game, apparently.
Okay, come here, kiddo. So, like, I was talking to someone, like, this is one of the reasons why I was having issues with my bank earlier. Because I talked about this off stream, like, I'll just repeat in very vague terms now for, brevity's sake. Just having some issues with my bank. It's nothing, like, really major, just kind of, like, little hitches here and there that make things, that much harder. Anyway, I was talking to someone about, like, how I need that new tablet thing, right? And they were just like, okay, where's your PayPal? Or, how do you take commissions and donations and all that stuff? I was like, okay, well, here it is. And, I honestly expected to get, like, $20 from this person. I log into PayPal and just see $300 sitting there. So I'm like, what the shit? Of course, the only real reason I'm having issues with my bank right now is because Amazon won't let you pay with PayPal.
Interesting.
It's like the only online retailer that won't let you pay with PayPal. Like, the tablet I'm trying to order is made by a Chinese company, and their site lets you order with PayPal. Like, it's just absurd. Sorry, I'm rolling a cigarette right now.
Can't believe Amazon doesn't take PayPal. It's so weird.
Right? It's just... I mean, you can use PayPal if you do it, like, in a really roundabout way. Namely, you have to get, like, one of those PayPal bank cards, right? Which, so, like, if you sign up for a, what's called a PayPal Plus account, PayPal Bonus, Pro, something like that. Doesn't matter. It's not, it doesn't have any, like, expense accounted for it. All you have to do is just, like, prove your identity to PayPal, like, hey, this is my address, my billing address, and this is my like, government issue ID. And you just get it, and then you can have them send you, like, a bank card that you can use at, like, you know, like, gas stations and shit. And you can pay for stuff on Amazon using that, but you can't do it direct through, like, internet stuff, which is, like, completely defies the point of me ordering it from Amazon instead of, like, the Chinese retailers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I want the convenience of Amazon. Like, that's it. That's literally it.
I'm sure the shipping from China is ridiculous right now.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is. I would have just ordered it from the Chinese retailer site, but the shipping was $41.92.
Jesus.
Yeah, it would have been cheaper to buy it from the retailer if not for the $42 of fucking shipping costs. Like, holy fuck. We're going to do bounties, by the way. Because that's the best way to find non-player enemies. And also, we got a bounty daily for bounty posters in Lemoyne, so... Lemoyne.
The land of gross-ass swamps.
Yeah. Dude, actually, I was considering... Because for some reason, like, the price, since I bookmarked the tablet that I wanted, the price went down $30. I was actually fucking considering buying you Remnant for us to play. Which, you know, would be like a good way to also pay you back for you buying me video games to play. So. And Remnant is a very, very good game and will last us a good, like, 10 streams, probably.
That's the one that tried to do the remote play, right?
No, that's Kingdom.
Hmm.
Remnant does not have remote play at all. Yeah, let's go for this fucker here. It's gonna be the instanced bounty that happens in Saint-Denis.
This bitch.
It'd be kind of cool if, like, if Remnant had couch co-op, but it doesn't. Let's see. Hey, give me a Remnant. Fuck off. Remnant. Where you at? Shut up, cat. There you are. Remnant from the Ashes, right here. So I have played 136 hours of this game. I still have not done everything. Like, that's how much stuff there is to do. I haven't even touched the expansion. Like, and it's a real expansion too. Like, it continues the story and everything. Has an entirely new world. It's great. I love it.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about with that, like, create a class thing.
You just use traits. That's it.
Oh.
You get traits from
That's that too.
Create a class. Create a class. What the fuck are you talking about here?
Where like you, it's a sort of thing that's like semi-class based, where you pick like tracks.
Oh yeah, that's okay. That's Grim Dawn. Also a very good game. That's an ARPG, but Remnant is like a third-person shooter, Dark Souls, basically. So.
Damn, heat rash is killing me.
I can't remember what the models of the Earth weapons are based on, but they're like early 1900s, like World War I era stuff. And the assault rifle that you can get in the game is literally just like a duct taped together piece of shit from like a bolt action rifle that's just been modified. It's so good, I love it. There's also a Tommy gun, which I really like.
Because that was prototyped for the First World War, but the war ended before it actually got fielded, right?
Yeah, it's like a 1930s, 1940s era technology. The helicopters and shit. Like it's a fantastic game. You only spend like I don't know, the first fifth of the game on Earth, but you just, oh man, it's a very good game. I use in that game at least I for most of my builds anyway, I use this like fucking earth plate armor rather. The description of which is just like, yeah, so this guy made this armor because he liked to have his bunker on his back. It's just like, fuck yeah, dude. It's the single toughest armor in the game. Knight of Cups tarot card. Hell yeah, dude.
Apparently I can't step over that tiny ass little bucket.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think I use like all Earth weapons too. Chicago typewriter, the repeater pistol, the hero sword, which is made on Earth, and Singe, I think also the sword that Singe drops. I can't remember what it's called. Boss weapons, you know. Every boss has a boss weapon or a boss spell. I don't see the fucking thing. Oh, over here. Hello.
Hat.
There's a hat. And I'll put it this way: Gunfire Games has way better netcode than Rockstar.
Not a particularly high bar.
Oh, need to focus on the cliff. On the trail. There we go. Time to draw the volcanic pistol.
Keeps taking away my reinforced lasso. When,
Okay, we need to call our horses. He's gonna run.
You could but know it. Your sacrifice and push back the frontiers of ignorance and superstition. Every nerve and fiber of you shall be drawn forth, pinned down,
Nope, wrong person. Fuck. Horse, come here. Horse.
Why does my horse always come in the most inconvenient direction?
No, I don't need to pick this guy up. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. But you got his ass?
My horse actually fucking gets here.
It's been long enough since I played this game that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Like, all my buttons are weird.
Where the fuck is my horse?
Alright. Let me... Okay. Target escaped. Back.
Because my horse just arrived.
Well,
I whistled for the horse as soon as he started going away, and the horse just got here.
probably got stuck on some shit.
Maybe that's what happened to my horse too.
That's what I mean, like, she probably got stuck on some shit. The fuck? Give me a second here.
What have you done? Whoa, I got daytime real fast. Thought I heard the tinkle of a collectible. But I see nothing.
Someone was just like on the back porch, like fucking with something. Anyway,
And he there.
I feel like if you just like fed your horse nothing but oatcakes, they'd get fat. It's very like calorie-rich food,
Indeed.
which is why the people in Wyverndale farm winter oats. Lots of oat stuff up there. Need to figure out like what kind of stuff can actually be made out of like oats and oat flour and all that stuff, so I can figure out the like the dishes and all that stuff that are usually made up there.
I imagine probably a lot of it you do pretty much the same stuff you can do with wheat flour.
Yeah, but like it'll have a different recipe, you know, like different things,
Yeah.
blah, 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 and keep different
And you
amounts of
can-
times.
And you can also not flour the oats and still make stuff out of them that way too.
Mhm.
Which you can't really do with flour.
Oatmeal.
Wheat.
Oatmeal.
Shh.
I'm getting messages on Discord.
Can't disagree.
This is just like I was complaining about like my bank decision,
Hello?
and now they're like because I said my bank is booty and not the good kind, and they said you gotta get that good bank booty. Hi Phoenix. Hey now, buddy.
Michelle Basket.
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 So yeah, I should have my new tablet in like a week and a half or 2 weeks or so, which is good. And considering like it'll be cheaper than I expected, I'll even have like $80 left over, just like floating around in PayPal. This will be nice. Be able to like buy some stuff for once. I'll be able to go like buy myself a cheeseburger, man.
We could do a Bailey's stream.
I could. I probably won't though because I still need to save up, you know.
Yeah.
Hello, Coyote. Like, once I actually start, like, getting, like, a regular, like, even just, like, 1 or 2 commissions a month, just, like, an amount of money that I can count on, yeah, absolutely, I'll buy a bottle of Bailey's every now and then, but until then, I gotta make sure. I'm good with, like, buying myself a cheeseburger every now and then, because, like, I gotta eat anyway, so I might as well spend, like, another, like, $2 or whatever. It's, like, if I make it myself, it'll still cost like $15, $20 to buy the stuff for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'll be able to make like
Get a
10
lot more
burgers from
burgers
that.
out of it. Yeah.
But also, if I buy myself the burger itself, I won't have to spend time away from work cooking. And like walk up to the fucking. There's a burger place, like a really, really good burger place within like a 3-minute walk of here. So like I can definitely do that with my knees. I really, really like their burgers too. Ugh.
Wargar.
Someday soon, though, I'm gonna be eating chicken Alfredo with penne pasta. It's gonna be very good, and I'm looking forward to it. I just don't know when like people are going to the grocery store to get it.
Yeah. I'm not sure that I've looked at any like burger places around here.
You should, because burger places are great.
Yeah, but so is pizza.
Yeah, but like, okay, there's good pizza places and there's also good burger places. Just like go see them both and figure out. So like when you got a craving for one, you can get one, and then you know, there it is, a collectible here.
Thingy.
Yes.
Thing though, I don't really have a craving for burger very often.
Man, I've got a craving for burger like all the time, literally all the time. I will always eat a burger.
I have a craving
can't
for pizza
stop
all the
me.
time.
You know how your cat is with just like food in general?
Yeah.
That's how I am with burgers.
You'll smack them out of somebody's hand so that you can eat it yourself.
Oh man, if it wasn't
Yeah,
like
I did
a
that potato chip once.
if it wasn't like a food that gets dirty easily, then I absolutely would.
It was like the audacity of this bitch.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
I'm on the roof.
I'm also on the roof. You see the target yet?
Yep.
Okay.
It's the one that's a lady.
That makes things real easy.
Yeah. Alright. Now let me get my Deadeye kills.
I think I have my Deadeye kills already. Let's see. No, I need one more. Okay. Up. Up. Here, buddy. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, bitch. Fuck you. Trying to shoot me, ho. You know what I forgot to do?
Reinforce lasso away again.
No.
What the hell?
No, please.
You know what I forgot to do, Nate?
What?
I forgot to make us superior stew.
Superior. And the contents of our stomach will not be superior.
Come here, Horf. Horf. Saint Denis police station. Why can't I just turn her in here?
It's literally right there. Probably corruption. I'll be like, oh, but the road sheriff won't, we'll just let him free because it's reasons.
Sorry.
Probably having to do with nepotism and or racism.
You know, I realized when I was writing stuff for Gunwitch a couple weeks ago, the fucking scene that I showed you. At least I think I should. Yeah, I did show you.
If you untie me now, I won't come back
Okay,
to
anyway.
kill you.
Shut
Oh,
up, bitch.
jeez.
You alright back there?
They just spawned in on top of me.
Well, that's not good. Anyway, like I realized when I was writing for Gunwitch that I really like characters that you can't tell what the fuck they are.
You'll pay for this.
You can't tell if they're tan, you can't tell if they're pale, you can't tell if they're a man, you can't tell if they're a woman. No fucking clue. love that shit. It's so good because like the Wandering God is the same way.
Finding an ability to tell if one is pale or tan a bit less believable than the rest of them.
Well, there's a certain kind of tanness that it makes you look like, well, they could be a pale person who is supposed to be much more tan, or they could be a particularly tanned, pale dude.
I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like I've seen that kind of.
Yeah, the complexion that I like to refer to as racially ambiguous.
I suppose.
You down.
I've definitely seen that complexion before, but I've also lived in the American South for like 24 years now, or no, not quite 24, 23 at the moment.
It's specifically the part of the South that you're sees a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think you see much of that in, say, like, Georgia.
Probably not, no. Also, not saying I'm gonna become a K-pop stan or anything, but someone in lesbian servers like sent me a music video of like this one K-pop group, and really, really good.
K-pop that I've experienced has either been just, like, completely disinteresting to me, or good club music.
I wonder if this job gets easier the farther away you are from something neat. You got that right.
And remember back when we had the option to go to clubs?
Mm-hmm.
Not that I ever did, but yeah, I remember.
I didn't often, but every once in a while,
Every once in a while.
Especially around, like, 2013.
I like being just completely fucking strapped with guns. It's very nice.
And this is the game for you.
There are other games that also achieve it.
Yeah,
Not many that actually show them on your character, though.
indeed.
That's the part that I really like.
Excuse me.
It's like, Emily Van Helsing from what was it, Steamworks and Cage Lightning, I think I called it. Like that's like my ideal character for this time period is just like someone with like 18 weapons just hidden away in their petticoats. It's so good.
Cannon. Bitches love cannons.
It's like I think she had like fucking 3 revolvers, like half a dozen throwing knives, like a grenade.
I'm sure Blackwood will be the sci-fi version of that momentarily. Because your next stop's the gun store.
Yeah, of course. Like I'm gonna focus on getting something for Myrmidon first. And I still need to name my fucking drone. I haven't come up with a good name yet. I was thinking something from like mythology, of course, and I because Myrmidon, I was like, okay, so Greek, I can go Greek. But then I realized that I've already named some drones Fury. Of course, like Hecate hasn't actually made those drones yet, but I made the plans for them.
Well, did Athena's owl have a name?
I don't think so. I could go with like I thought of this as well, Hugin or Munin. Like Odin's ravens, but like those are thought and memory, not like sight or anything like that. So, and that's what I was going for, was sight or suppression or something like that. But I can't really think of anything.
Oh, in MechWarrior Online, those are what I named my two chassis of a particular model that's called the Raven. I was like, cool.
Makes sense.
One of them is an ECM chassis. One of them is all guns.
See, in Stellaris, I just like name stuff like after increasingly more dangerous versions of like serpents and dragons, you know. Like, you know, my corvettes are vipers, you know, like destroyers are wyverns. My cruisers are drakes, and then what are they called? Battleships. That's it. That's the actual class name. Hey there.
You're walking right up to the dude.
Yeah, I was distracted. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Anyway,
We're getting.
what's that? Milkweed. Cheers. Anyway, my battleships are like Dragon class or something like that, if I remember correctly. Hello.
Whoa, the shit. Okay then.
Good reaction time though. Alright. Found him. I shall sprint and tie them up, and you start killing dudes, I guess.
Alrighty.
Hey, friend. Ow. Ow. Alright, fuck you, I'm getting behind cover now. Hey, boys.
Got shot.
Your hat flew way too far away, dude.
Oh man. Like a quarter of this guy's skull is still attached to his body. Brutal.
Yeah, they did sort of just like spawn right on top of us. It was sort of bullshit. Alright. Where are you, fucker? I like how he's still like marked a stranger for me. I know this dude's name. We came out here
It's
for
weird.
this guy.
Like half the time it actually gives him a name and the other half it just doesn't.
I think it's because I didn't aim at him when I saw him. I just, you know, fucking ran up to him, tackled him, tied him up.
Further testing required.
Got incoming from behind.
Yep.
Don't worry about it, carriage driver. Don't worry about it. We should keep an eye on a remnant, see when there's gonna be like a sale or anything like that.
Mhm.
So I know
In
you.
January, the Elden Ring.
What?
And then in January, the Elden Ring.
The Elden Ring. Yeah, but that's gonna be full price. Yeah.
But that should, if everything goes according to plan, be about the time I become full-time, and we'll be able to spend money again.
Well, you're probably gonna be buying my copy though. Shut up, dude. Get the fuck out of my way.
If everything goes according to plan.
Fuck this guy. There we go.
That would be easier if, you know, the U.S. justice system actually did rehabilitation.
Do what?
He was talking about how, like, oh, there might be beyond rehabilitation. It's like, well, it's not like the police, the justice system actually did any rehabilitation,
Eh.
like, now, let alone back then.
Let's see. Rolls.
Wrong. Chug chug.
Learn how to exchange. Like, how do I exchange the extra experience I got?
That's a very good question you have there.
Yep,
I don't actually know how to do that.
You have to like have a certain amount of
Hello?
before you can exchange it. I don't know what that is or where you can check it. Maybe it's in a achievement. Track it that way. Towards. Yeah, it's tracked via an award.
Okay. Would that be? I guess it's under Bounty Hunter then, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, here we go. Need 10,000. Okay. And you just get gold for
Got
it. Yes.
3.7.
Or no. Yeah, or like dollars and gold. Okay.
Yep.
You need dollars and a gold.
Cash and fancy cash.
All right, who the fuck else in Lemoyne has a bounty poster? Rhodes, I guess. Although we don't actually have to do it from Lemoyne anymore
Yeah.
because we turned it
The other
in.
two. Although, while we're here, there is a foreman. So we can do that.
Let's go to the fence first, and then we'll talk to Foreman.
Point about the fence.
I don't know about you, but I picked up a lot of valuables from those two, well, those 3 missions, I guess.
I didn't pick up a lot, but it has been quite some time since I visited a fence.
Yeah, fair play. My face kind of hurts. Like right around my nose.
Huh. It's melting.
My nose is not melting, thank you very much.
I don't know.
The rest of me is, though. It's kind of hot here. It's like 36 degrees right now.
It's almost like you live in a desert.
Yeah, almost. Which is, it's actually been kind of weird this summer because, like, there's only been a couple days that have actually been hot. Otherwise, they've just been, like, you know, very warm. We've
I don't know
only
about
gotten up to, like, 40 degrees Celsius, like, twice this year.
I don't know
Which
about
is
you, but I'd
pretty
rather live
nice.
in a desert than a swamp.
Oh, man. You gotta name, like, my 2 most hated biomes for that one, huh? Like, I'd have to flip a fucking coin on that. You'd think with, like, a desert, like, you wouldn't have to deal with mosquitoes, but no, that's not the case. So, like, it's not even, like, it's not even a question of, like, the insects I gotta deal with, because they are all over here in this desert. Like, fuck, dude.
They got scorpions and stuff too.
I don't really have that many scorpions here, actually. And those are further east and further west than where I am. This specific spot doesn't really have that many scorpions. Arizona got scorpions out the ass, though. They got bad ones, too. The bark scorpions in Arizona, because I know I've talked about this multiple times, but, like, there's 2 major different types of bark scorpions in the United States, or at least in the South. In Texas, the bark scorpions will, like, give you, like, very mild flu-like symptoms and basically just, like, you know, make your body, like, kind of sore and shit, right? In Arizona, the bark scorpions can straight up fucking kill your ass.
Yeah.
They're both called bark scorpions because of, like, the color of their carapace, but they are not actually related. Come on.
Trying to get a rise out of me?
Yeah. Cheddar's been telling me about the scorpions out there.
Yeah, that's actually how I discovered that there were 2 different types of bark scorpions. I was talking to Cheddar about it.
I have encountered exactly 1 scorpion in my... Well, I've encountered exactly 1 wild scorpion in my lifetime.
I have seen more than I can count, and I've been stung by a bark scorpion on the knee. But it was a Texan bark scorpion, so it was fine. Didn't cause any issues. Actually.
The thrill of
The 1 wild scorpion I saw was in Italy. I've yet to go to a part of North America that has scorpions.
I can't imagine there aren't any at all up there. But they're probably
Yeah,
like,
there's none. At least none in the northeast.
Evening, miss.
just feels like one of those things that should be everywhere. Sort of deals. Like field mice.
I mean, even as far as spiders go, we've only got 2 that are dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, not all
And
scorpions are dangerous though.
Yeah, one of them's not even like actually from here. It just like gets lost every once in a while. Only 2 dangerous spiders in the northeast are black widows and brown recluses. Black widows are just uncommon everywhere they can be found, and the brown recluses, they're not even like native to here really. It's just when we have an extra hot summer, some of them wander farther north than they usually do.
Yeah.
It's not like talking like to Packer about brown recluses. He's like, "Oh yeah, they're all over the place in Mississippi." Like,
Oh
wow,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fast.
They're all over the place in the South.
That is
Oh my
very
God.
unfortunate.
Like I don't really have any issues with them here in like New Mexico, but it's just because it's too hot for them. I don't like it here.
Like the
It's
northeast,
still close enough to Texas though that they might wander over occasionally though. So I'm always paranoid about it.
like the mid-Atlantic region of the U.S. is like one of the safest places in the world as far as wildlife is concerned.
Just like if there's any bears, they're black bears. If there's any
Yep.
scorpions, they're not very poisonous at all. If there's any
Well, there
spiders,
are no-
yeah.
There just straight up aren't scorpions in the mid-Atlantic.
I think there's plenty of like lethally venomous snakes over there though.
There are 2.
Yeah, but those two are
Copperheads
fucking everywhere.
and timber rattlers. And timber rattlesnakes, like the entirety of North America,
Yeah.
except the parts of Canada that's too cold for snakes. Actually, apparently, New York State does not have venomous snakes. The timber rattlesnakes don't go that far north, apparently. Or so I've heard from like people who have had my job in New York.
Huh, fair enough. Well, anyway.
Near like the New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware tri-state area. This is the biome that I'm most familiar with.
I saw this.
Is the just timber rattlesnakes and copperheads. Just lost honor for antagonize for no reason.
Happens.
Just
Rockstar, fix your game.
video.
Rockstar, fix your game.
The biome that I am most familiar with are forests of the Mid-Atlantic.
You know, trying to find information on like copperhead venom and how much you need to kill someone is like it's actually really difficult.
To find the information or to kill somebody with it?
No, just to find the information. Just like how much copperhead venom does like a single copperhead produce like inject in one bite, and like how much does it take to kill a person, etc., etc.
And like half the information you do find is probably misinformation. There's a whole lot of misinformation about snakes out there.
I was when I was researching it, I went largely to like herpetologist sites, and like Wikipedia and like scientific journals and all that shit, like medical sites, so on and so forth. Like sites about the antivenom, sites about like the treatment of snake bites, and copperhead sites about copperhead specifically and shit like that, and like it was very because like I think part of the reason why it's very difficult to find that sort of thing is because like to be useful in like a tabletop RPG style thing, like on the timescales that you're working with there for the most part, you have to like overdose someone to the extreme with like any sort of poison or venom that you're using, because like everyone thinks of like cyanide or something like that when they're talking about like, oh yeah, I'm gonna poison this dude, but cyanide is very unique in how quick it kills people.
Yeah.
Like most
Poisons-
venoms and most poisons take hours, days, or even weeks to kill people.
Poison in video games is like it's ridiculous.
But of course, like when you like the envenomed blade thing, right? Like you've coated your sword in like some sort of like deadly venom, and in that case, I can sort of see it because it's like a lot of volume of venom, and most things that have venom are not that big at all. So the amount that they inject into you is like a milliliter at most per bite, you know? So like when you stab someone with like one of these hollowed out blades with just like fucking 50 milliliters of venom in the damn thing, yeah, that's actually gonna kill someone pretty quick.
I mean, for a lot of poisons, it's not even a matter of like how much poison there is, because it can only work so fast. Like it's chemistry.
Yeah, but part of the reason why venoms and poisons like speed up when you overdose someone is because it gets more into more places. You know,
Yeah.
like if it's a neurotoxin and you only get like a milliliter in you, then it can only hit like what a milliliter of venom can like physically cover in your nervous system.
Yeah. There is an upper limit where you hit, where more venom will not increase its effectiveness, though.
Well, obviously, but at that point you're like fucking shoving like half a liter of poison into someone. Which, you know, by then, like I would absolutely do that in a video game, but
Max intensifies.
more like Hecate intensifies. But Hecate has enough knowledge that she would not do that.
Max totally would, though. Especially considering he could just make the venom with magic.
Can you hear me?
Hello?
There we go.
Is Rockstar being a fuck?
Rockstar was being a fuck. Changed
Okay.
session due to a network error, but thankfully, we have a permanent posse now.
Yeah, boy. Let's see how joining that works again.
I just gotta reform the posse, and
Just 'cause I'm working with Martelli, I trust him. He pays.
posse members, permanent yeah, all members. Okay,
Oh, hell yeah. Rejoin posse.
there we go.
That's
I don't even have
super
to send you the.
convenient.
Yeah, all I gotta do is like reform
Awesome.
it. Literally, all I have to do is reform it, and then you can just join it from wherever, and then join my session. Hello, Nate. I see you. You are see-through now. Oh, you disappeared.
I'm still in the process of loading.
I figured that's what it was.
For something so fancy.
Anyway, yeah, like eventually Hecate's chassis, like the new one that I built for, like that she built for herself, is going to be like just a true murder machine. Just something just for absolute and total chaos and destruction. Because one of the things I did while I was trying like to give the designs for it is I actually went through like all like the neo materials and all that shit, the new metals and like modern synthetics and like bleeding edge stuff that we might have, and like I found stuff like titanium ceramo micro lattices and shit. So I'm like, hell yeah, dude.
That sounds like what combat armor is made out of in data dropships.
It would be the flexible parts of it would be made out of that, because the whole point of the micro lattice is that you can interlock it in sort of like a very very high tech chainmail.
Mm.
And you just it sort of like flexes and stuff, and which is why I wanted to use it as the basis of the armoring for Hecate's new chassis, is so that like when people touch her, like the skin actually gives. Instead of just being like, oh, this is just metal painted like skin.
I'm just really buff.
Yeah. It's like my current plan for like how all that's gonna go down is that like when she builds her new body, she's gonna step out and be like, okay, look, I managed to lift enough of the curse that I have my original appearance back. Boom, there we go, done. I look like a person again. But I didn't lift it to the point where I actually have like emotions again, so you'll have to, you know, bear with me on that one. And then whenever she gets the emotive simulator chip, if that thing even exists in Cindervault, because Trig has not confirmed nor denied it.
Because he hasn't decided yet.
I guarantee you he's decided whether or not it exists. It's just whether or not that I'm gonna get it. Anyway, that part will be like, oh yeah, I got that, now I got my emotions back, but like I still don't have like a very good sense of touch or anything like that, so, and I can't really taste stuff.
Revenue men.
But it's lifted enough that I'm fine with it, so like, I'm good. Okay, so what are the ones with stars? Is that the ones that have the bonus payout?
No, stars the ones you haven't done yet.
Okay, so how do I know which ones have the bonus payout?
I
Let me
hear
pull up the
Martelli
thing.
has a new business proposition for you.
It's
Beanie feats.
beanie feats. Alright, stagecoach stick up, a lit fuse, wrongful property, and back pay.
I know.
Okay, the only one that Foreman has is stagecoach stick up.
Business is
Of course he does.
just a little
Stupid
too
foreman.
civilized, ain't it? Don't sit right.
Alright, let's go roll, coach.
These days getting
Realize I don't like any of the strangers who act like they're your
certain
boss.
kinds of people got more to lose than
Yeah.
others. I ain't talking no legitimate businessman.
Like, I don't like Foreman, I don't
I'm
like the
talking
boy.
common crooks on the
I haven't even met the boy yet.
from old John
He's
Law
super
on account of the
annoying.
dollars they stole, and running from Signor Martelli on account of the Capitale.
Like, he's supposed to be a reference to Billy the Kid, but I'm also pretty sure he's a reference to all the children who play Rockstar games.
Amazing. That means he's very annoying.
Yes, yes he is.
Oh, Nate, did I tell you that I actually found a hairstyle for Kiara, the Dullahan? Like, I finally found one. It's been like 6 months since I started doing the designs on her, and like I finally found a hairstyle that I like.
Which setting is she in? She's in Hunter's Verse, right?
Yes, she is the. Sure, she's supposed to be the Dullahan companion for the Knight of Fairy.
Your horse cloned itself.
I see that. Fascinating. I still like I still have issues like coming up with like special abilities for Dullahan characters though, because like the mythology surrounding Dullahan is so like this is because of like Christians, of course it is, but like
There's
it's
not much.
there's a lot, but you can't tell what's actually like legit or like what's fucking modern reinvention. It's
There's a
very
lot
annoying.
of stories, but there's not a lot of details.
Exactly, yeah. Like in some sources, it says like the Dullahan are servants of like a dark god, who I can't remember the name of right now. It's in Irish. I can tell you what it translates to, but it's literally dark god, by the way. It literally translates to dark god. Anyway, but I can't like. And then there's some sources that say they're types of fairies, and I'm just like, oh, fucking, which one is it? You missed a man that was just like sitting here by the thing, by the way, sitting on the ground.
This is it.
Nope.
This is it.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna piss on your car.
No, you're not.
That's unnecessary.
Oop, missed.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So anyway, I start whipping.
That was fun.
It's been a bit since I just like went full bore on the whole bow and arrow thing, huh?
Yeah. Reminds me of back when we first started playing. You were like, bow? Oh.
Hey man, I wanted to get my health up. It worked too. Let me go see if I can pick up any of my arrows over here. I don't see any more. Oh, there's one over here. Cool.
I need to get me a Lamat in real life.
You do. So do I, actually. I'd like a modern conversion, though, so I don't have to like
Yeah.
fuck with like the whole
Captain
extraordinarily
Ball.
expensive bullets from back then.
Oh no, there's super. So, cap and ball rounds are super duper cheap to make.
I wanted to pick up the fucking crackers, not pick this dude up.
Like, not a lot of
Get outta here.
places. It's difficult to find places that sell like cap and ball bullets, it's really easy to find places that sell molds for cap and ball bullets and blocks of lead. So most people who live fire those types of guns just make their own rounds.
I'd still rather have like the modern
Powder's
stuff.
also really cheap too. Now, an original Lamette is like 30 grand, so I'm never gonna have one of those. But I do want to get myself a reproduction.
Oh, ledge. Ow. Really?
Like, you're getting a modern conversion replica, you'll probably actually be spending more on ammunition than I would with an authentic reproduction.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna fire it very often. I don't really go to fucking firing ranges or anything like that. I just want it because they're cool, dude.
Which does reproduction cost? I'll look that up. After returning this stagecoach.
Blah. Using all this like camp stew stuff has like really made it so like I just build up a huge amount of provisions.
Yeah.
Like I just had to like fucking tab through like 8 different bits of food to get to my alcohol.
It is nice to not have to worry about that stuff.
Yeah, it is nice.
When I first started playing, before I knew where all the food spawns were, I'd have to actually purchase provisions.
I have never purchased provisions, dude. Okay, so we can just kill everyone involved here, right?
Apparently I'm just gonna fall.
Don't
Anyway.
do this.
Too late, we already did.
So what am I supposed to do with this dude?
You want
Bash his face in?
to drop a Tali stash.
Okay, just take it.
Alright, there you go.
Someone
With his body.
I don't want the body. I want the bag. There we go. Of course. Listen.
I should figure out like what the largest caliber fucking revolver was back in these days. So that's what I can like make the Gunwitch's gun out of as a base, you know. Maybe like the Sheffield or whatever the fuck it's called. Sheffield.
I don't know.
I know that was like fucking huge.
The only revolvers that I'm really all that familiar with from the time period are Colt Navies and Lamats.
Unfortunate.
They're both 30-something, 32 or 34.
I think they might be 33. I vaguely recall saying that somewhere.
I know that they're different calibers.
Like 33 or 36.
Because one of the reasons that the Lamat never saw like widespread adoption in like during the war was because it used a unique caliber that nothing else did. So anybody who had it, so like they couldn't get it from like military supply lines or anything like that. They had to cast their own bullets. They had one.
I accidentally just shot a horse. Sorry, horse. My bad. Sorry, horse.
So they used,
I'll put you at your misery.
the same bullet as the Navy. It would be super easy for them to get ammunition for it, because anytime they raided a northern supply thing, then they would have crates of the stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
But they were both somewhere in the 30s. I think the Navy was 34.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
What fuckers are there?
I'm just gonna delete that message. Sorry. I think there was a bot in chat? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, you left a body for me. Hell yeah. Give me that loot. Got off the wrong side of the horse, girl.
Now, are they going to send more people after us, or can we finally go turn this in?
I don't know, let's find out. You know bot. Then why you post random link in chat without at least introducing yourself first? That's just sort of weird, man. That's some bot behavior right there.
Suspicious. God damn it, there's more.
Don't worry, I got this shit. Aw, man. I was hoping for 4 shots, 4 kills. Oh well. 5 shots, 4 kills. That'll work.
Pork, pork, pork. Where's the coyote?
Coyote friends. For anyone who does not know, do not attempt to pet the coyotes. don't attempt to pet a coyote in real life. Just don't.
Yeah, they will bite you.
And coyotes are not as pack animals as even like wolves are. So.
And even if they were, you ain't part of their pack.
Wolves, if they know you, they'll let you pet them. As long as you pet them the right way. Don't pet the top of their head. If they can't
And
see your
also,
head, they're not gonna
The
like
very
it.
key part of it is if they know you.
Yeah.
Very important key context there. Condition. That's it.
Yes. Now, see, it's easy to introduce yourself to a wolf pack. And if you understand their behavior at least like a little, you'll be able to tell like when they don't want you around.
There's stoof in here.
So the thing is, you should go to like wildlife reserves and all that stuff that like focus on wolves and be like, hey, can I introduce myself to the wolves? And they'll be like, okay, yeah, here's how you do that.
Well, they'll probably say no. Because you're just some random ass dude.
Yeah, but you know, if you talk to them and like they know you and all that stuff, then like you'll be able to do the thing.
Volunteering at the place is a great way to.
Yes, volunteering is the best way. But also, don't volunteer at those sorts of places unless you genuinely love the animal, because wolves are not dogs.
Mm-hmm.
They have different body language, they have different behaviors, they have different things that set them off.
Now, if you know dogs really well, you've got a bit of an advantage learning how to wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're from the same stock. But
Yeah, like, you can generally treat, like, very young wolves the same way that you would treat a dog.
Mhm.
Because,
in fact, that's
literally,
one of the things we bred dogs to do, is to never... Like, they grow... So we bred dogs out of wolves. One of the things we bred them for is to always be puppies.
basically, yeah. The thing is, like, it's not strictly the puppy thing, though. Like, the exact change that happens is, like, when a wolf gets to around 2 years old, they basically go through, like, a second puberty, and their neurology changes somewhat. So, like, they stop playing as much, they stop, like, being so excitable and, like, run around and loving to play tag and tug of war and shit like that. So, like, you can't treat an adult wolf the same way you would treat a baby wolf. Because you try to play with an adult wolf like you would a baby wolf, that wolf is gonna eat you.
I got a fish.
That's a big fucking fish, though. On my screen, it looks like it has a possum head too. I know that's not. Yeah, I know. Like it's an actual like fish head, but it just from where I was sitting, it just looked like a possum, like a giant possum head.
I should go to a butcher. I got a lot of stuff.
I sold all my stuff at Gus.
Yeah, because I don't take the meat.
Yeah, but I use the meat for stews.
I only use the big game meat.
Well, yeah, but I generally sell the venison like very shortly after hunting trips.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we have a daily for making $200 off trading.
Indeed we do.
Let's see, where's the nearest? Okay.
Here's fast travel is probably LeGras.
Yeah, it's either LeGras or Rhodes. I think where we are, we just crossed the point where it's LeGras. So. To LeGras. You know, I don't really know much about New Orleans and like that area of the state in general, but I really like the like supernatural stuff that is always set in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, I just do. It's really cool.
It's more like an old school supernatural feel. It's not just straight horror.
I think that's probably why I like it, because like it's old magic, you know? I'm into that shit. Give me the old magic in my supernatural stuff. Don't make up new magic. Give me old magic. Fucking horse.
Of course, a lot of it is made up new magic, but it just feels more old.
Yeah, but the thing is, with old magic, it's more of a feeling than it is like an actual system or anything like that. So, like, as long as you nail the feeling of old magic, then it is old magic. That's something that I have issues like impressing upon people all the time. Like, because, you know, like, I am the resident expert in the occult stuff. Like, out of everyone I know the most old magic stuff, right?
Yeah, like when you get into voodoo, a lot of it is ended up like the same way that like Wicca does, where like, oh, like a lot of the practitioners claim it's all like ancient and storied and all that kind of stuff, but then you dig a little deeper and it's like, oh no, half this was made up in the 80s.
Yeah, this is very true. But what I'm talking about,
There is old and ancient voodoo, but
it's called hoodoo.
yeah,
It's a religion.
a lot of the modern practitioners don't practice the stuff.
There's like 8 different ways to say hoodoo, and I'm just gonna say hoodoo instead of the other ones because it's easy. But yeah, like as long as you nail the feeling of the old magic, then it's basically old magic. It doesn't really necessarily need to be older than 20, 30, 40 years or whatever. As long as it's got the feeling, as long as it has that special little flavor to it that old magic does, then it's
Voodoo's
basically
got that
old
feel
magic.
for you.
Do what?
And voodoo has that feel for you.
Kind of. I don't know enough about voodoo, like modern traditions of voodoo, to really say, but like at least stuff that is shown in like media and all that, absolutely, it's got that old feel. Like it's one of those things where once you study enough of it, like you just sort of like develop a sort of taste for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to know more about it than I do now. I've forgotten almost everything from what I've studied of it. But
Old magic in general or voodoo?
voodoo.
Okay. See, I know more about voodoo now than I ever have. So like it's not one of those for me. What is one of those things for me though is Norse magic. I used to know way more about Norse magic when I was specifically researching it like a couple of years ago, but my memory is so fucking bad now. Like anything that's happened in the last 3 or 4 years, it's a crapshoot whether or not I'll remember it in the next couple of days.
And my character's gonna be pissing like crazy. He's just chugging coffee.
Yeah, I already did that.
Yeah. A lot of people think like voodoo and they're like, oh, like this specific like witchcraft thing with the dolls and all that jazz. But like,
Yeah, but sympathetic magic is common in like literally every fucking tradition.
yeah.
Like every tradition in the world has some form of sympathetic magic, which is what the technical term is. The anthropological term is for voodoo dolls. Sympathetic magic. You create some sort of like effigy or find a piece of someone and use that. Which is why you're not supposed to give your name to fairies in the first place, by the way, is because it gives them a link to who you are.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think I vaguely remember reading something about like voodoo dolls not actually being a part of the actual practitioner of the religion voodoo,
Hoodoo, yeah.
which would not surprise me at all.
Which I think is actually correct. I think like they had a lot of sympathetic magic, which is where the voodoo doll thing came from in the first place. Is like that there was just a huge amount of sympathetic magic by volume, you know. But the voodoo doll thing specifically comes from a completely different tradition. Like dolls were more like an Eastern European thing. Like you'd wrap hair or like whatever the fuck around a doll.
But it's a syncretic religion that takes elements of Christianity, Native Caribbean, and West African religions.
Mm-hmm.
Wraps them all up in a interesting little package.
We need to go hunting.
It's also where zombies came from.
Yes, or at least the word zombie anyway. Like the concept of zombies has existed in like again literally every religion and tradition around the world.
But the word zombie comes from the voodoo version of it.
Yes, and that refers to a specific ritualized like concoction of bullshit that they fed people to create zombies.
Yeah. That they, like, within the context of the religion, the idea was like, oh, we are, like, turning this dude into an undead servant through magic.
Yes.
And in practice, the effects of the particular drug that they were given pretty much mirrored
Do
that.
that, yeah. It's
So it
like a
ended
like a
up,
permanent state of like dazed
yeah.
hypnosis.
Ended up lending a lot of validity to the belief.
Mm-hmm. Hey guy, you're gonna want to clear out of here because we're about to fucking start shooting. About to do the shooty shooty bang bang. Hi friend. Bye friend. Oops. Man, my aim is off today. There we go. Hello, buddy. You calling me scum? You what? Hey, you fucking bitch. Oh, you got him. Never mind.
Shot him in the taint.
What'd you do? Shoot him in the chest, he fell over, and then like you just shot him in the balls?
Yep.
Sucks.
Also blew his leg off.
Rough, buddy. Hey, you turned him into Nick. Why'd you do that?
Well, the one key difference is that Nick is still alive.
I mean, that's fair. For now.
You got me, alright? I know when I'm beat. What I
You didn't fucking give me anything, dickhead. Did you just shoot him?
No.
Okay, because I heard him shouting like, but you said I'm free to go.
He probably thought I was shooting him. Because he's a dumb.
I'm just shooting because shooting's fun. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Pew, pew.
Like this. Gun oil.
Gun oil out there? Oh yeah, dude. I'm just searching the inside of the house right now. Give me them canned vegetables. Baked beans. Sweet corn. Mmm, corn.
Stealing your beans.
In your house, stealing your corn. Man, I fucking love corn. I'll just eat a bowl of corn.
Corn.
I will just straight up eat a bowl of corn.
Eh.
Throw some fucking pepper in there, a little bit of butter. Mmm, baby.
Biscuits. Man.
Man, I want some biscuits. I'm hungry now. Okay. Did you find that fucking gun oil, dude?
You're right next to it.
I don't see it.
It was on the table right here.
Guess I don't get any gun oil. Oh well.
It's kind of annoying how sometimes anybody can pick up the item and sometimes only one person can pick it up.
I think what happens is like it's instant loot
Inconsistent.
for like all of it, but sometimes stuff spawns in one instance and one doesn't in the other.
No, because when I was showing some of my friends how to play on PlayStation, I like watched them pick up the thing and put it in their pocket.
Okay.
And sometimes I watched them pick up the thing, but it was still there on the table.
Them raspberries.
So it's just wildly inconsistent with whether or not each individual piece of loot is per person or per session.
Hello, elk. Come here. I just saw you. Where'd you go? I get to see what. Ooh,
Ginseng.
you're a 3-star. Come here, buddy.
Do, 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 do.
There we go. Hell yeah. I am an excellent shot.
The raspy berries.
Perfect elk pelt.
That's weird.
You're weird, fucker. You
There's
shit
only
nerd.
2 mushrooms in that patch.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Not often, though. Usually there's like 4.
I wish some wolves would show up, dude. Only got wolves out the ass in this area. Haven't seen one yet.
I see coyotes.
Yeah. The coyotes aren't wolves.
Well, that's some
They're almost wolves. They share a genus.
Too far away now. Fuck it. It's gonna get that deer too. Never mind.
Getting a buttload of ginseng around here, though.
Yep. I usually end up selling half my stock.
I've got recipes for special tonics that use it.
excellent.
So
Yeah, but
using
I have so
stuff.
much of it that I sell some of it. That's what I mean. Like because I've still got like 11 on me right now.
I still haven't maxed out my tonic pouch
Fair enough.
for the ones that use ginseng.
Got yarrow for something too, but I don't remember what I picked it up for. Not that way. That way's a cliff.
Yarrow, ginseng, and something else that are the ingredients for the strongest health tonic.
That's probably what I picked it up for. Kablah. Anyway.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Hello. There you go. There's you.
Excuse me.
Ah, fuck. There's you too. I think it's the rifle for raccoons, right?
Varmint rifle.
Fuck, you're right. Oh well. Skin.
They're small.
Pop.
You stick your hand right up that butthole and tear it off.
You just grab them by the legs and then the tail and just go rip.
Pretty sure it's the anus that you're ripping it out. Because that's like the weak spot.
POV, you're a pig in Bloodborne.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh no.
But why?
You're a pig in Bloodborne.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
It's not a good time being a pig in Bloodborne.
There was that one pig in Dark Souls that had like a butt covering.
Yeah, so you can backstab it.
Backstab, sure.
Technically, it's the back.
The pig's got a chastity belt on.
But no. There.
I take it you hate that?
No, I walked into the wrong store.
Hmm, fair enough. Still, I kinda hate myself for saying that. Whitetail buck.
Just trying to go to the butcher, and through force of habit, I went to the gun store. A very different place.
Buck's mine. Orf, come here. Still a 3-star, but it gives the things.
Bum, 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 bum. That fish I found on the ground is a free $3.
Not like you need the cash.
Yeah, but like, I got a free fish. Yeah, I'm really what to spend my money on now.
Fancy bullshit.
Got a bunch of stuff I know I want to spend my gold on. I don't know what do money.
The answer is always fancy bullshit. Personally, I'd have just like buy all the weapons in the game first, but that's me.
You've also got a bunch of upgrades you still need to get to, like camping your businesses and such.
Ah, fuck.
Probably some pamphlets. I should spend some money on pamphlets.
This
Or
one, come here.
upgrading my abilities a bit more.
Alright, so I'm gonna take this off the thing. And then I'm gonna drop this on the ground. Because I need to call my hunting wagon out because I just got 4 fucking... Run, horse. Run. Run like the wind. Anyway, that's because I just got 4 fucking deer. And 2 of them are perfects.
I hear wolf.
Give wolf. I want wolf.
I heard wolf, but I don't see wolf. Weird.
Come, my friend. Come. Yes. Let me store this. Stow. Boop.
Perfect deer.
Perfect. Give me one of them perfects. One of them was a perfect buck.
Nice.
Yeah. I got like half a herd right here. Ah, what? Fuck. Oh wait, this was the one off the back of my horse. Never mind. I'm good. Never mind. This is merely a good buck.
I killed a bald eagle.
Why would you do that?
for profit.
I mean, fair play. That's what America did in real life, too.
Yep.
In the car.
Oh, this is an immature ball people.
Sucks, nerd.
It doesn't make a difference for gameplay wise. It's just the plumage is not the adult plumage.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Ah,
What are you doing?
why?
Ah, fuck. There we go. It's my elk now.
Milk.
Hey, I like the headwear.
I'm not wearing anything on my head, you fucking weirdo.
Getting a little low on supplies here. That's top
He's the invisible thing you're wearing on your head.
quality.
Which is nothing. I wear nothing.
Dun dun. Crips knows.
He does not, in fact, know. Fuck off. Look, I was trying to
Give me
get
your
to him so I could
flesh,
fuck him.
dear.
What if the deer does not want to give you its flesh?
I just took it anyway.
Wow. Rude.
It is what it is.
Damn it. I was hoping to get that perfect raven, but it didn't fucking drop. That fucking owl did, though. Fuck yeah. Great horned owl.
Great horde owl.
Eat dirt, nerd.
A double patch of yarrow. Sick.
You should spend your money on getting another hunting wagon so we can have all the shit.
Oh yeah. I do need one of those, don't I? Excuse me.
No.
I'll just excuse myself then.
You're not allowed.
You can't stop me.
Yes, I can.
I'd like to see you try.
Boop, boop, boop. Hello, little sparrow. Thank you for dying today. Man, really blends in with the ground.
That, my friend, is what we call camouflage.
Yeah, I know. I know what that is. There we go.
Aw.
It's a perfect fox, man. I'm not gonna pass that up.
I was trying to not pass that up, is the problem.
Too bad, bitch. I got him now. He's mine. What'd you get?
Squirrel.
Squirrel? Shouldn't you be using small game arrows for squirrels?
Yeah, but I didn't feel like it.
Fair enough. I understand.
Then I'd have to switch weapons, and probably would have accidentally run it over during the process of that anyway.
I get you.
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know. I'll take whatever I can get. Beautiful. Good stuff. Very nice.
Actually got some pretty good, like, just staying around here got me some pretty good, supply.
Yep.
It is time to go check Katora Springs for Wolf.
Wolfen?
For Wolf. I can pass that up. That sounded perfect. And next time I run into a wolf pack, I should just like call my fucking hunting wagon. After I'm done killing them
Stuff them
anyway.
all in there.
And just like put them all in there, you know. Hello.
Elks.
Unfortunately, I can't just store their pelts and still have room for more stuff on the back. So I'm just gonna leave them how they are.
Yeah, then you can hold like 50 some pelts in the hunting wagon.
I'm on the horse right now, though, so the horse is faster.
Orf.
Horse. Give me more wolves, video game. I need wolves. Spawn them on top of me so that I might shoot them and harvest their
You
ghibli bits.
require danger doggo.
Anger doggo, more like. Although I suppose anger doggo is more like the coyotes. Really, horse? I'm pulling my fucking joystick to all the way to the side, as far as I can. Horse just goes the literal opposite direction. Stay on the fucking path, you dumb bitch. Oh, hold on.
So apparently, what I've heard, the coyotes out west, like by you, are significantly more aggressive than the coyotes here in the east.
Makes sense. What did I even fucking knock out?
I ran over a fish.
2 fish, apparently. I can't catch up to him, so.
Red fish, blue fish.
Anyway.
Yeah, like the coyotes here in the east are very elusive. Well, I've seen like plenty of tracks and scat, and I've heard them plenty of times. I've never actually seen a coyote.
Well, I mean, I haven't really seen too many coyotes in the wild down here either. I've only seen like a couple, and I mostly because I just lived in the woods for a while. So, of course, I was gonna see some animals sometimes. I saw deer too.
I lived in the woods too, so I never saw a coyote.
I think I saw a
deer
fox at one
like
point.
saw deer like every other day.
Deer were more
They
rare
are
than coyotes where I was.
overpopulated. There's a serious deer overpopulation problem here in my region.
Sucks, mate.
There are not enough hunters to keep their populations in check.
You need to reestablish a wolf population is what you need.
People don't like that plan because then there are wolves.
Wolves aren't even that bad, though. We're gonna have so much food with all the deer.
One of the big problems out here is like the population density of humans. Everything's, even the wooded areas are built in.
I suppose.
So people don't want to introduce wolves into the same woods that their kids and dogs are playing in. So most of the wolf reintroduction programs have been limited to like national parks and stuff like that.
Well, I didn't get any wolf, but I am gonna take you. You're a bitch. You're mine now. I have claimed thee. Alright, going up to Wapiti now. Fast travel back to camp. Makes things real nice and easy. Fucking coyotes.
Yeah, but like, I've heard stories from like Cheddar and from people out like further west in like California and stuff like that. And they're like, oh yeah, coyotes all over the goddamn place, and they're not scared of people, and they're really aggressive. And I'm like, man, very different coyote experience than we have here on the East Coast.
Yeah. I wouldn't say any of the coyotes I've seen like haven't been scared, but I also only really saw them like running across roads in the middle of the night. I think they're the fucking skinwalker after my ass. Did I tell you about that?
Probably.
Tier and I were coming back from from like a gas station. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but we were probably just like picking up some fucking like some munchies or whatever at the gas station or McDonald's or something. And we were just like chatting away, and we were about to turn onto the road that leads to my house, or that led to my house at the time anyway. And fucking coyote ran across the damn road, but it looked like it was it looked like it was loping like a person would if you put them on like four legs. Like if they went down on their hands and knees and like loped along. Like, that's what it fucking looked like. It just looked like a naked dude with a tail and, like, you know, coyote ears just fucking loping along the road. And I went, what in the fuck? Yeah. Like, that shit's a fucking skinwalker right there. Oh, man. Like, I was talking to Michael about it later, and he was just like, yeah, that's just what coyotes look like when they, like the kind of coyotes that we had anyway. What they look like when they run around. It's like, oh. Still, I can kind of understand where the skinwalker myth came from then.
Yeah.
Because, also deer. Deer are also just like weird fucking animals.
Yeah, they are. Just ungulates, man.
Like, people like talk about the like in the skinwalker stories, they talk about like these deer standing on their hind legs and looking around. It's like, no, that's deer do that. Like, actual deer do that shit. It's weird as hell.
It's just not something you'd expect from an animal of that kind.
Yeah, like elk don't do
And
that
it's
shit,
really
but deer
unsettling
do.
when they do it.
Like, elk don't do that shit, but a deer will. Fuck, man.
There's also that chronic wasting disease that deer get that makes them behave really fucking weird, even for deer.
Yeah, I think chronic wasting can like hit most ungulates though, right? It's not just deer.
I'm not sure. I've only ever heard of it being in deer, but we also don't really have too many ungulates in North America. Besides deer.
Like we got like moose, deer.
Moose is just a different type of deer
Yeah, I know, but
with cervids.
not the kind of deer that everyone thinks of.
Yeah.
Like whenever you say deer, people think of like white-tailed deer and shit like that.
It's also the kind of deer that'll fucking kill you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like moose are built like tanks, like actual tanks.
Do not fuck with the moose.
Like my stepfather, Michael. Well, he was deployed in Alaska during the Cold War. And so he was like fucking 25, 30 around this time, and he, like most of the troops didn't have like they didn't live like in a barracks or anything like that. They lived in a individual housing, just like spread out everywhere. And there was a heavy snow one day, and while he was like getting dressed and like drinking his coffee and about to step out the door, he looked out the fucking screen door and saw a moose just like standing on his front porch. So he called his CO and was like, "Hey, I'm not gonna make it into work today." Do what?
I'm not going to work today.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna make it into work today. He's like, "Why?" There's a moose on my front porch, a bull moose. And he's like, "Oh, Oh yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. uh,
Yeah.
bull moose are fucking gigantic animals.
Yeah. Like, they're the size of an SUV. On like the small end.
I wonder what kind of like fantasy races would have like moose as mounts instead of horses or goats.
Something that can wrestle a moose into submission.
I don't think a human can wrestle a fucking horse into submission.
Yeah, but you don't have to wrestle a horse into submission is the thing. You do have to wrestle a moose into submission.
True. Hmm.
Like, the race that domesticates the moose must have to fight the moose.
When you say it like that, like an orc sounds like a good idea, but at least in Well of Souls, oh, maybe one of the northern tribes over on the other side of Khaled. That's actually a good idea because a moose is like a good sized mount for an orc because orcs are the same height, if a little bit, maybe even a little bit taller than the elves in Well of Souls, but denser. Like, when I talk about like elves being like as tall as they are, they're basically like if you took the average height of human and then just stretched them up a couple more inches. You know, like they didn't really like swell out to fill out that extra height. You know, they're definitely not proportioned exactly like a human would be at that height. But orcs, on the other hand, they are. So, you know, they're like fucking 6 foot on average and fucking like 190 pounds of pure fucking muscle. Well, not pure, because there's a lot of fat orcs. But that don't mean that they can't move.
Small orc.
Do what?
Chloe Blackwood would be a small orc.
No, Chloe's 6'6", dude.
Density-wise.
Density-wise, yes. Small orc.
I hear wolves again.
Do you? Wolf! Wolf! Fight me! Where are you at, nerds? I was gonna roll a cigarette, but like... Wolf! Wolf! That's a coyote. I don't hear any wolves on my end.
The orcs that are also aren't domesticating any moose. They live in a very different biome.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's one! One! You heard one, Nate.
Huh. I didn't know they came in packs of one.
Oh, it's a perfect wolf, so I'll take it. I was gonna skin his ass for, like, more big game meat, but no. It's a perfect, so I'm turning this shit in.
Yeah, might as well.
We gotta wait for more products to be made anyway right now, so.
Do we?
Yeah, I think it's at like 60 products. So like if we wanna have the trading things happen quickly, like we gotta wait a little bit.
But we can
Stocks are looking good.
do the first one now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna roll the cigarette first anyway.
Yep. He'll be producing goods the whole time on delivery.
Oh.
Gonna hang out in your tent.
We gotta do a resupply mission first, actually. 10, depending on the thing. 10 to 20. But I don't know what their beast of burden will be, or the Malawak orcs anyway. Like obviously a northern orc might have like moose or fucking something like that, reindeer or some shit. But I don't know what like these savannah orcs might have.
Probably be just big horses.
Yeah,
Breed them all like shires.
the shires are for like cold environments though.
Yeah, they're big and stocky.
Yeah. I still gotta decide like what kind of fucking mount I want Alice to have in First Dawn. I might actually have to just like design one for her, but I still don't know what kind of like style to do it. You know.
too close. My
Because, you know, like, yeah, she's a Dark Lord and a vampire and all that stuff, but also a monarch. Monarchs have personal horses. It's just something that happens.
And my contact says he's willing to trade. You can
Monarchs and nobles, like, they're gonna have personal staples.
You like it.
Pronghorn. Easy peasy.
Alright. Do you already know where to get one at?
Yeah.
Okay. To the wharf. I know the hobgoblins will ride, you know, iron wolves. They have basically like the equivalent of iron dogs. But I'm not gonna call them iron dogs. They're just gonna be like, oh yeah, like the goblins' iron wolves. I could call them wargs or something. So that would be a good place to like reuse that fantasy term. And to be honest, like in a lot of fantasy, goblins ride wargs.
Yep. Because of Tolkien.
Mm-hmm. Warg. I know that's an actual word in some language or another for like a type of wolf, but I don't remember what language it is. That's pronghorns. Do we know if a is a doe or a buck?
Huh?
Do we know if the guy needs a doe or a buck?
I don't think it matters.
All right. I don't think I have mercy kill yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it's like 7 naturalists, maybe.
At least I get experience for studying the thing while I'm fucking. Oop. I hear some Turks.
Hey, it's Madame Nazar. Do I have anything to sell to you?
I absolutely do. I got a lot of stuff to sell to her. I picked up a fair few collectibles just today.
Home. Card. Another card. Absinthe. And that's it. Not a whole lot.
Alright, I got the supplies.
And absinthe is gross.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking disgusting. I also hate gin. I hate gin a lot.
I'm not the biggest fan of gin. I don't dislike it as much as I dislike absinthe.
I just straight up hate gin. It's gross.
Perfect whitetail buck.
Of course, I might hate gin because, like, the few times I've had it, it was just like a straight swig of the shit.
Yeah, usually people don't drink it straight.
Like, I've never had a gin and tonic, I've just had gin.
Gin and tonics are sufficient.
Hmm.
Like, I
Can't
never
be any worse than
order
cheap
one at a
sake.
bar.
Do what?
I never order a gin and tonic at a bar, but like, if I'm drinking with somebody and they're making gin and tonics, then I'll have one.
Can't be as bad as cheap sake, though. Cheap sake is
So cheap sake is
fucking-
miserable.
It's horrible.
It's the only sake I've ever had.
Man, you poor bastard. My good sake is it's a whole other world, man. I still recommend having like a cup of tea with it, but that's just because I'm me.
Now, cheap, shitty whiskey is gross.
Alright. Time to call out my hunting wagon. Unless you want to get here real quick and like go pick up this 3-star deer. Unless you already have one.
I already have one.
Fuck. Alright. Give me that.
A 3-star buck.
Where does this deer wander off to? I don't have it on my map anymore. What the fuck? Alright, well. No deer for me, I guess. Oh well. Still this back my horse. Waste of a bullet.
The deer says, "Get fucked."
Like the game just fucking disappeared it on me.
Same thing.
Man, I need to take some painkillers. I've been having a lot of headaches lately. And I get it. It's probably because like the overwork thing, but I've been having a lot of headaches lately.
Almost certainly.
Deliver supply.
B-boy?
Hello. I have supply for you, creeps.
Hey, rank 20 trader.
Shame I couldn't get all of it. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, he says that sometimes.
You gave me 20 units of materials. Like, I got all of it, dude.
Eyes are good. I'm a happy man.
Okay, the supply bar is almost completely filled now, so.
I have now maxed rank all of the rolls.
Fucker. Just give me a minute here.
Alright, your bar is now maxed. Excuse me.
There is no excuse for you.
You can't stop me.
I know there's money waiting for me in my account, PayPal. I'm trying to get it to go into, you know,
Trying to access it.
yeah. The fuck was that, dude?
Putting soda can in a recycler.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. I gotta like do more setup on my art station later. It's like I don't have like a banner or anything like that. By the way, everyone who's listening, if you look down below the stream, you will find that I have a little section about art, and like it just like all the other little fucking header icons there. You can click on the one that says art; it'll take you to the relevant site. It's my art station. Of course, I don't have a lot uploaded right now because I'm only uploading like my best stuff to it. So like a lot of my old shit is not getting uploaded because I haven't redrawn those in like 3 years. And I don't want to.
It's improved greatly over the past 3 years.
Yeah, my digital art has improved greatly over the last last 3 years. My traditional art has only improved marginally, but that's like for skills that transfer between the two different disciplines, which is like anatomy and shit like that. I have improved that a little bit, so like some of my older stuff still even isn't applicable, even if I still did traditional art. But I also don't want to upload my traditional art to ArtStation because like ArtStation's supposed to be like this professional thing. Like here's my portfolio, what I can do, and since I don't take traditional art commissions because like giving people like sending people fucking portraits and all that, like paintings and all that stuff, it's just like it's a huge pain in the ass and a huge ordeal that I don't want to deal with. Because you gotta pay like taxes and tariffs and shit like that if they're out of country and so on and so forth. Anyway,
Not to mention shipping.
yeah, shipping, all that stuff. Like because of that, I don't want to put my actual like my really good shit up on there because I've got like drawings of dragons that like took me. Okay, so when I'm drawing with a pencil, I am actually at a professional speed, not just skill. But when I'm drawing with a stylus, I'm at like half speed basically. So when I say this picture of a dragon took me 6 hours to draw, to do the same thing in digital, it would take me like 12 to 18 hours, somewhere in there. Like it's a very good drawing, but I'm not putting that on my ArtStation because I don't do traditional art anymore. Might do like sketches every now and then, but that's about it. Because like the money right now is in digital stuff because people can commission you much more easily
And more frequently.
Yes. Let's do local deliveries, I guess. Do we have a thing for distant delivery versus local right now?
I think so. Nope.
Okay, cool.
Just
donations and
3 deadly predators, 20 of any donation. And
Yep. Let's do local then, so we don't have to fucking deal with it.
I was just thinking.
Yeah.
You ever wondered why they call it a building when it's already built? Okay, sorry, too deep. Anyway, I have some good news. Another batch ready for market. Well done, Crips. You're amazing. Why, thank
If you want to see like the stuff that doesn't make it onto ArtStation, you can go to my Twitter. That's where I put everything else. Or my Discord. I also put like everything on my Discord too.
Kick school.
And I post stream alerts in both places too,
You can also see my art on the Discord.
which is, you know, painted minis and shit.
Minis
And
terrain
occasionally
pieces,
some
that
terrains. Which actually, I was gonna ask you about this the other day, and I just forgot to do it. Like when you finish your like obsidian terrain thing that you've got going on, like I don't know if you're done with it or not, but when you finish it, can you send me like pictures, like a dozen different angles of that shit? I really like the look of it. I want to draw it. It'd be good reference material for landscapes.
I haven't decided if they're done yet or not. They were just like the test pieces for the concept. So I don't know if I want to actually like base them or not. Because what I can do in addition to what I've already got is I can like cover them in glue and then sand.
Yeah.
So it's got like actual sand on it.
You can send me pictures of what you got then.
I could also seal it to protect the bits that are not solid ass rock.
Yeah.
But then the obsidian would lose its shine.
Yeah. Keep the shine for the photos. Because that's part of the reason why I love the idea so much. It's like, the shine. The shine is so good, dude. It's so pretty. Much luster.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna sell the obsidian ones because it's sharp and dangerous.
And would probably shatter in shipping anyway.
Yeah. But I might do the same thing with fluorite and tourmaline.
You get like a
Those
similar like
sell.
obsidian color on those?
No, for the fluorite. The fluorite will be like an opaque sort of not milky, but frosted, like an opaque frosted type thing.
Yeah.
In like colorless, clear, blue, purple, green, things like that. And the tourmaline will be black, like the obsidian. It won't be shiny
Nice.
and shaped wildly differently.
Yeah, but like the shape of the obsidian is also part of like what draws me to it.
Yeah, the shape of the obsidian is also why it's so sharp and dangerous.
I love
But,
just like the look of obsidian shards jutting out of the earth. It just everything about it tickles me in all the right ways.
That conchoidal fracture.
Yes. He's delicious. I should do more like landscape and like set pieces and all that stuff. I haven't done anything like that in years, and I miss it.
Yeah.
Like, actually getting my art better and to a point where I might actually be able to sell it has increased my enthusiasm for doing art to levels that I have not seen since I was a child.
Excellent.
It's like I don't when I'm drawing now, like before in the past 3 years or so, and you know sometime before that, I was like, ah man, I really want to finish this part so I can like just have this be done, I can move on to something else. But now it's like I haven't felt that in a while.
Oh, train, you asshole!
That's fine. Ow!
Why didn't we stop?
I don't know. I hit the stop button. Oop, shot his hat off. Get out of here. Goodbye. Come here, Ghibli bits. I just ran in front of the train as it started moving. That's very dangerous. Never do that. I nearly died just now.
One should never do most of the things we do in this game.
I don't know, getting drunk and punching people's fun. Just make sure it's consensual, or like the people deserve it. Throat shot.
I like the sound when you execute somebody like that. It's always different than what the gun normally sounds like. For some reason.
I like how these guys are all just like, yeah, I'm gonna steal all this very expensive stuff. What are you gonna do with it, dude?
Sell it, probably.
There's a massive bounty on your head? After murdering people, like, right in front of a fucking train full of people?
What's defenses for?
Alright, I think we're done.
Yep.
I think that's it. That dude had $1.04 on him. Holy shit.
Damn.
Right? If you got that kind of cash just like sitting in your fucking wallet, then why the hell are you being a bandit, man?
Maybe you got it from being a bandit.
I mean, probably, but like, just like, you're out here risking your life with $1.04 in your pocket? Like, go fucking live it up for a day.
Maybe that was his cut at the last score.
Whenever you're running like a group like that, you should always, after there's a score, you should always give your people downtime. Always.
Yep. That's why pirates had less mutiny than gangs.
Mm-hmm. Whenever there was a score, you'd be like, okay, time to go take shore leave and fucking spend your money. And they'd be like, hell yeah, let's go do it.
Yep. If you were a pirate, you probably wouldn't live very long. But what time you did have, you lived like a king.
Same thing for mercenaries and like everyone else. Like, whenever you're running a group like that that relies on dangerous jobs to, get your spending money in between jobs, your living pay basically. Each job is probably going to give you more than what you could do like in a normal job for that time. So, you go and you spend some of that, getting pissed drunk and fucking partying and shit for a couple of days, and then you go back to work. You still see it today, like in modern stuff, like whenever there's like giant bonuses, like at the end of the year or whatever, people will go out and just like spend that money on having a big ass party or buying gifts for people or, you know, all that shit. Assuming, of course, that they had money to actually survive the rest of the year anyway.
Yeah.
Because if not, that bonus will just be used for, you know, paying bills. Which is also fun, but it's just like a natural part of like working in a society where you need money to do stuff. Is like whenever you get a lot of money, assuming all your other shit's paid up, you're gonna go party. That's just how it do. It's like people need stress relief, and also it's fun. Not even necessarily stress relief. It's just fun.
Indeed.
It's nice being able to drop like $200 on like a meal and like a bunch of beer. You know?
Yeah. Can't say I've ever spent that much on a meal. But
A single meal, yeah, but I meant like meal plus the alcohol plus the, you know, etc. Just like bullshit that you do. I have spent $200 on a single day. It was not fun, but that's because I wasn't like partying for it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
it was
spent
just
like $200 on a single day, but it was over all 3 meals.
I have spent $2,000 in a day for the equipment that I'm currently using right now.
We're in business.
It
I'm
was
not counting like,
expensive, and
big
it hurt.
purchases of equipment like computers or cars or anything like that.
I don't think I've ever spent more than like $50 in a day on luxury stuff. Maybe one of the games I bought years ago. Like I did buy Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like the full-on deluxe version bullshit. So maybe that would count. I think that was like $80. But I do that like once every 5 years, so I don't know if it really counts. I did that like 2 years ago now. It's a very good game, but also fuck Ubisoft. So that's the last game that I ever bought from them. That and The Division. And the only reason I bought The Division 2 is because like I don't have enough like near future sci-fi third-person shooter RPGs. I need that. I need more of that, man. Video game developers, make that. Make that more.
I'm definitely going to take a lot of the shade tech from the Division and stick it into data and dropships.
Oh, nice, dude. Because that's like some really cool shit. Personally, I was thinking like XCOM style, fucking like the drones that you get in XCOM, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the
Like
ones
the
that you've
support
got... Yeah, the ones that you've got now are pretty much the drones from XCOM, but more... with a gun on them instead of a Healy spray.
Yeah, the only way that would work is if you had like a general purpose medical nanites. Which could work, but
Only if you have them.
yeah, exactly. But one of the things that I want to do with my with the drones is eventually get versions or extra equipment or whatever the fuck, extra programs, extra equipment, whatever for the drones, or just new drones that have this capability natively. But like defensive, like adding cover, or not cover, but concealment, making it harder for people to hit us, and hollow
Smoke
targeting.
canisters and stuff.
Yeah, smoke canisters, like electronic warfare stuff to like scramble people's sensors and shit like that. Like all kinds of
Oh, yeah,
like
you can
cool
definitely-
stuff like that.
You can definitely get that kind of stuff and weld them on. You could also definitely find new drones that are designed for it as well.
Yeah, and the other thing was just like the hollow targeting thing that you can get in that game. Ooh, baby.
So,
Which is basically what we already have, but it requires Nagaze to, you know, help.
for the robots to be the ones highlighting the targets.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
IFF,
robots
like basically IFF and like
Yeah.
I don't know, like a HUD feed, I guess, from the
Yeah.
thing.
The issue with that is getting the AI to recognize what is friend and what is foe
Yeah, that's
by itself.
IFF will take care of that. Like we'll have our own IFF tags that we can hand out to like people who
Yeah.
are temporary allies. For,
Yeah,
like,
so like the robot can easily tell who is friend. It's
yeah, and
telling
then
who is
just
foe.
highlight everything else. Basically, is the thing. The issue
That
is
works
just-
for environments where the only other living things are the enemies.
yeah, but like that's you want more than just the drone's confirmation, no matter what, on what's an enemy
Yeah.
anyway. So like you just highlight stuff in this color if it doesn't have the IFF tag, and highlight it in this color if it does have the IFF tag.
Yeah. So the way that your things are highlighted, the things are going now is like the drones can pick up on like movement and stuff like that, and they'll from like the combat telemetry and such.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll pick up like, oh hey, this thing's moving, which will bring it to the attention of Nagase, or if you guys are working with somebody else, whoever's doing the
Combat support.
battle control, the command center,
Mm-hmm.
whatever command center you're working out of, will get that. Like the robot will tell the command center, hey, this thing's moving, and then a person will look at it and mark it as friend, foe, or neutral.
Yeah. One of the other things that I wanted for the drones is, you know, the really, really short range radar that you get in Halo.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Yeah.
Because like, it actually works pretty well with how you're describing it too. Because like you were talking about like movement specifically, it's like, well, the Halo radar doesn't pick up like still things. It's movement.
Mm-hmm.
Picks up movement.
Yeah.
I think that would be a very cool HUD element to have.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pee, by the way. I'll be right back. My cat's currently in my chair, so.
Might as well go empty my bladder as well.
Let me see if I need more water for my tea first. I absolutely do. All right. Gonna grab that and be right back. Hi, hello, I am back. No call or anything? Good, 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 good. Let's see. Sorry, just checking Twitter for, stuff that I need to pay attention to. There we go. What's my bitrate like, huh? Tell me, not Twitter, Twitch. My Twitch. Twitch. Okay, so Twitch is receiving a fair bit of the bitrate that OBS is sending it, so it's fine. My bitrate just like fucking tanked out all of a sudden though, what the hell? What the fuck is Nate doing? Isn't like reading a book over here? Weirdo. Why would you read a book in a video game? Hi Falcon. Let's see. 29 goods. We'll be sitting around talking for a while. And oh, this is happening. I'm gonna sit my character down somewhere. Yeah, Fallon. You're fine. Hey, buddy. Hello, Nate is back.
The waste has been expelled from my body.
Oh, let's see. I'm gonna start making a cup of tea. We're gonna be sitting around just like chatting for a little while because we still got 20 product to be made before we do our next trade mission. Of course, we could do it right now, but like, fuck that. Give me the maximum amount from one trip.
Yep.
Anyway, we were talking about like high-tech bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be really fucking sick to have one of those folding shields, though. Those folding shields from the Division are super cool. I love folding shields. I actually did some fucking designs for them a while back. I don't know if you saw them, but
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get something like that in data and dropships.
you can do that in real life, actually.
Yeah.
Like the way that they work, like assuming that you use ballistic steel for it instead of like ballistic plastic, you could absolutely do that. They'd be heavy as hell, but like that's the price to pay. Like any kind of shield that size is gonna be heavy as fuck.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter as much if you're giving it to a robot.
Like even medieval like wooden tower shields were like 15-20 pounds. So
Yeah.
it's the heaviest piece of kit that the Roman soldiers had.
Yeah, the question is just whether it would be worth doing the folding thing for the robot or just giving it a regular one.
I don't think so. Not for the robot. Yeah. Like, because the robot doesn't need that kind of mobility. The robot need like Myrmidon needs to stand in a hallway and keep anyone from shooting Nagase. Yeah, like that's all it needs to do. Which is of course why I want a laser SMG for it, is to add to the fuck you.
Yeah.
The shotgun is for like whenever Nagazi needs to be like on site or whatever, but you know, just like have some mobile cover. Here you go. By the way, it shoots shotguns at you.
She's also going to pick up a direct energy pistol when you go to the gun store.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I think would it be an issue to have like a kinetic weapon on a station this size that we're on like right now, you know, the Rock? I don't think so.
Unless you're on like the outer whatever.
Like even then, it seems like most of what you have to worry about is ricochet, not, you know, like punching a hole in the hole.
Yeah. If you're... Yeah, if there's a risk of you punching a hole in the hull of the station, that means you're in a really shitty part of the very outer part of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Where you're crawling through like tunnels and stuff like that.
Or you've got a weapon way too big for you. Which is certainly possible if you've got power armor on.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are some power armor platforms that are very, like, they're specifically for, like, artillery bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, like the bones of the station were built by like a mercenary company, so
They understand the military shit.
yeah. Of course, had plenty of expansion since then. So some of the newer sections that weren't built by like people with the best architects or resources might be.
Considering like the council sort of deal of the Rock though is like very much mercenary still. I imagine that there's probably some regulations about like building codes. Making sure there's a certain amount of durability.
They wouldn't really give much of a shit as long as you weren't messing with the like if you wanted to build onto the outside of the station, they wouldn't really give much of a shit as long as you don't fuck with the bulkheads.
Yeah.
They don't care if you space yourself
True.
by building a shitty shack on the outside of the station.
True.
As long as you don't make it possible to space anybody else.
Womp womp. It's about midnight and pretty clear. We should go check up at Katara Springs. After I pour this cup of tea, though, and start the AC back up. Tea. Did I ever send you those shield designs that I did a while back?
Which ones?
Like for folding shields.
I don't think so.
I know I sent them to Trig. This was back before we had the art corner, so. Which should be obvious considering that I made the art corner like 3 months ago. And I did them in one of my sketchbooks. I don't remember which one. I've got 3 sitting here on my desk. Like, people keep on buying me fucking sketchbooks, and I'm like, I don't do traditional art anymore. What the hell are you guys doing? Like, if you want to help me with my art, like, fucking pay for an expensive license to an art program, man. I will use that shit. I will use a pro license on an art program, even if I have to learn a completely new program. I don't give a shit what it is, because pro stuff is always going to be, most of the time, well, not always, of course. There's the exceptions like GIMP, but generally going to be fucking better. Gonna have more features. Gonna be lighter weight. Gonna, you know, etc., etc. Like, give me a fucking gift card or something like that.
For people in Dead Frontier with GIMP.
Yeah. Give me like a fucking gift card or something like that. I'll just, like, Amazon gift card or some shit. Like, I'll spend it on all kinds of shit that I need. Like, Like, I know people want to like be like, oh yeah, I'm thinking of like what you actually do for a living and like your job and what you like to do and all that. But I'm just like, but you don't understand any of it. How do you expect to get me something that I could actually use or need if you don't understand what I do?
Yeah.
Which is why I prefer to like give people like gifts of money instead of random shit. I'm gonna give them something like it's like an actual thing instead of money. I'm gonna like get them something that's just like a joke, something that they'll find funny and stick on their shelf and laugh at it occasionally, or a video game that they have on their wish list or whatever.
Yeah, a gift card is the best of both worlds. They could like compromise between the two because it's like, oh, look, wolf.
Wolf?
Never mind. They decided to fuck off.
Nope, I see him. Oh man, shot that one in the neck instead of the head.
But the
Got all three. Oh! There's a legendary!
Ooh. Well, you chase after that. I'll pick up these guys.
Right on. Where are you? I saw you up here.
1 star. 2 star.
Is it a legendary coyote? No, it's the shadow buck? No, the Katana elk. Sorry. Oh, come here, fucker. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking trank this bitch.
That was with the gift cards. It's like the good compromise between the two because it's you get a gift card for a specific thing, so it tells the person that you recognize what they're interested in. But it also allows them to choose themselves what thing they get with it, so it's guaranteed to be something they find useful.
Absolutely. I'm gonna sample you. Because I already have this, this elk thing, I think, right? Yeah, I do. Sampled. Here, Nate, get your sample.
Yeah, still
Let's stand
scanning
by.
wolves. I lost them in the grass for a second.
I'll just stand here and just, like, shoot it with the sedating bullets again if it wakes up.
Because only your own kills show up what you're looking at.
Mm-hmm. Which is vaguely upsetting.
Yeah. Should at least be your posse skills.
Right?
Alright. See if I can get down this mountain without killing me or my horse.
What I'd spend, like, like $20 on, like, if someone, like, just gave me $20 for, like, hey, spend this on, like, something you need for work, I'll be like, alright, I can do that. And then I'll just, like, buy a bunch of premium fucking brush packs. Because, like, the premium ones versus the free ones, like, there is a marked difference in quality. Some free ones are, like, really, really good, don't get me wrong, but the premium ones are fucking fantastic. Like, I do use some free ones right now, and they're some of my favorite ones. Very good, better than the default, but the premium ones you can get for various fucking programs are just, oh, they're so good. Get you a sample, boyo.
Give me your blood.
Alright, cool.
Oh, one of the naturalist dailies I had was take a picture. Legendary animal.
Do I? Yeah, mine isn't high enough to have that, so I'm gonna pick this hero while you do that. I need to sample two things in 10 minutes, so I need to find something else real quick.
American ginseng.
There we go. Got your hoe. Sedated. There's a raccoon over here too you can sample.
24 hours ago. Here, bud.
This should give you the that daily as well, if you have it.
No.
No? You don't have the daily? Shame.
Do.
Alright, we're probably gonna miss the wolf now, but hey.
Yeah, if the elk was spawning, the wolf probably wasn't anyway.
I mean, like, the time. Honestly. Rather than anything else.
No, it's only being that it probably doesn't matter, because I doubt two legendary animals can spawn at the same time in such close proximity to one
A
another.
whole ass herd, and none of them are perfect.
Ass herd.
It's just a herd of asses. Which can actually happen. Hilariously. And that's
It's
a real
called
thing.
it's called a frat party.
No, I was thinking of donkeys.
That too.
Donkey!
The semester at the local university starts back up today, I think, actually. So
Yeah.
the town will be crawling in college students again soon.
School started here like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Shut up, cat. Just sort of like a weird thing to do, though. Just like start up like public schools again, like, mid-pandemic. They even tried to make the kids like go in to like physically go in. And I'm just like,
My dude, they did that.
but New Mexico has like a really like have a really bad record with the virus. Like right now.
Part of the reason that it has a really bad track record with the virus is because people keep doing shit like that.
It's so stupid. I hate
Like
it.
the place that I was living up in the mountains, they tried to do that last year in the fall.
Ugh.
Like they had to close the school and reopen it like multiple times in last fall because they kept being like, okay, no one's gonna get it again now, right? It's like, no, you're stuffing a bunch of children in a enclosed space. Children are filthy.
You know what's
They are
fucked and
huge
weird?
disease vectors.
You know what's fucked and weird?
What?
I don't really remember living in New Mexico before COVID.
Mhm.
I moved here 3 years ago.
Man. And COVID's fucked.
Yeah. Ooh, hello, wolves. Don't run them over, please. Here, boy.
Yeah, you chase after those ones. I'll pick up this one.
Don't skin it. Do not scheme.
I'll just bring it over to you.
Yes, please. Actually, keep it by the road. Because that's where my hunting wagon will pop up at. Over by the road. I didn't get the other one, but I did get this one. And 2 of the 3, which ain't bad. You can also stick your wolf in there too if you like.
Just a pile of wolves. Never stops me.
Hey, chill. There he goes.
Relax.
Can you not stow it?
It didn't have the thing pop up yet.
Huh. Weird.
Huh. It would be weird if I couldn't stow things on other people's wagons.
I
Stow
haven't
on other
said to
people's
like
horses.
it that like other people can stow stuff on my wagons. Kinda weird. Not really worth it, honestly, considering it's like 2 poor wolves, but hey, whatever.
Yeah. You do it.
3 poor wolves, fuck. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to, like, manually go back to camp with this thing. I don't think this is gonna fit down that fucking ravine, video game.
Oh, yeah, probably not. Well, see, you can fast travel with it. Might as well
that's
go to
right.
Wikipedia and check.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Come here, fucker. Drop down already. Thank you. Do you have mercy kill? Yes,
Yep.
you do. Could you mercy kill this motherfucker? It's a perfect, so I don't want to just like shoot him in the head.
Good night, sweet prince.
Thank you. Ember, get out. Get out.
It's ironic
Stop
how
crying
much
at me. Get out.
useful things for hunting naturalist gives you.
Boop.
They're like, hey, here's a role where you are specifically supposed to not hunt anything. That gives you so many things that makes hunting really way easier.
Yeah. Happens.
It's a fantastic idea, but not implemented the best.
Although mercy kills does sound like something that, like, a naturalist would have.
I've mercy killed like frogs before.
Alright then.
Well, you're catching frogs for like collecting. Catching frogs for a class or something, and you catch one that has like half its guts spilling out of its stomach.
Collectible.
Yeah.
Collectible. Chouvel. I'm gonna shovel it up. It's an arrowhead. Hell yeah. Camp. Take me to camp.
Bone arrowhead.
That looks like an impressive belt.
Your vehicle cannot reach you. I know. I'm in camp. My vehicle is not willing to, like, go off-road. Even though it's a fucking hunting wagon.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. Good stuff.
Yeah, she got hunting wagon.
Yeah, anything's better than nothing. I suppose this will do.
There we go. Alright, just gotta wait a little bit now. Daily donations done, hell yeah. Rank 82.
Okay. I can't buy stuff from my camp when I'm in your camp.
You can buy the hunting wagon from the catalog though. It's under workwear and trades.
That's what I need. 5 more.
What are you looking for? What?
I need 5 more donations for the daily.
Pardon me. Man, I gotta wonder, like, what is hunting like in data and dropships?
I mean,
Like with the hyper advanced fucking weapons and all that shit. Like,
Well, that's probably where you still see people using like old school chemical ballistics.
well, there's also the whole like we did change the way that damage works for like high tier weapons whenever we nicked ideas from GURPS for this. So, strictly speaking, my DMR is about like does the same damage as a DMR from like modern day. It just punches through armor easier.
Yeah. Also means it punches through people easier.
Yeah.
But conventional chemical ballistics are probably still a lot cheaper.
True. I mean, well, I mean, they might be considered like in a lot of places like collector's items, like you know how old.
Oh, it's an antique, yeah, for sure. But like, people still manufacture cap and ball muskets today. People will still manufacture chemical ballistics and data and dropships. As long as there's a market for it.
You would think a lot of that would be from like people with those collector's items that are just like, hey, I want to shoot this thing.
Be surprised.
Resupply required. Okay.
After all, one of the most popular hunting rifles in the United States today is the most they got.
That is weird, though. It is weird that that's one of the most popular hunting rifles.
Sometime today would be nice.
I mean, they've got the stopping power to take down a buck, and
Yeah.
Told me he was having some problems
they're
with the gang.
like $100.
But he's also got some
Because there's so fucking many of them.
So I thought, why not kill
I think that's probably the only reason why it's the most popular hunting rifle in the United States, because there's just so goddamn many of them.
He even needs to get robbed.
It's a fuckload of them, and they're cheap.
Gotta go protect the man from the stuff.
Like, I've probably got one of the few most in the guns that's worth more than $100.
I think I do as well, but mine's also kind of eh. It was in better condition when I got it, let's say that. I have not had the energy to like properly maintain it over the past couple of years.
I really hope my dad's been properly maintaining it.
I mean, it's not like in like really terrible condition. It's just got a little rust around the edges, you know. Like in the stamp, it's got a little bit there, and so on and so forth. A nice polishing will do it fine.
It's hard to get the rust off without also taking the bluing off,
Mm.
which is frustrating.
I bet I can manage it. Just like go get some fucking gun oil and shit, and then like just you know like do some research into the cleaning methods for the Mosin and all that stuff. And older weapons like that. Figure out what's going on. Cleaning stuff is way easier than people give it credit for.
Yep.
It just takes a lot of like mental energy, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, you got there too fast. It took away the guideline for me. So I had to dismiss my fucking wagon at the same time. Then run to my horse.
I did not reach sneak button in time.
I noticed. Would have cracked me up if you did, though. It always cracks me up every time it happens. This is like one of the best sounds that's ever come out of like streaming.
Need to order some more slugs.
Hello, Yarrow Flower. I I will. Just let me pick these flowers first. Oh good, you stayed in my instance. Oh, never mind.
Carrots.
Never mind. Mission got canceled. God fucking damn it, video game.
Sorry.
That's very, very annoying.
At least we looted all the bodies first.
Yeah, and I'm about to loot this man too. Fuck. You know what? You get to live. I shot at him 3 times and I missed each shot. He gets to live. Alright, I'm just gonna pay for more supplies. Fuck this. I don't want to do that again. Let me reform the posse as well while I'm at it.
We can pretend.
Reform
I'm
the
gonna
posse.
take his wagon though.
Do what?
I'm gonna take his wagon though. See if. Or it won't let me take his wagon.
Yeah.
Sigh. Just gonna see if it would let me, like, if I was on the wagon when I changed sessions, would it let me keep it? But alas.
Alas, not too fast. Oh, cause, or some say, cosm.
Grant us eyes.
Grant us eyes, so that we might be cleansed of our beastly idiocy. As you once did for the vacuous Rom. It's all out of order there, but hey. Oh, majestic. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
Oh, horsey horse.
I got the hobo again.
I still have yet to get the hobo. And you've got him, what, like 3 or 4 times now?
The 3rd time now.
I can't hear my family no more. I go to where they lay, but it's
When shall I be graced by his divine presence?
teeth in the ground, chatter through the wind. All they leave me with is the memories of what they was, huh? I was curious. Books and thick shoes. I can't hunt. My elbows are bright hot. My knees crackle. Will you give me some meat? I need it.
I need it. Yeah, have some plain medicine, dude.
You're kind. Ma'am?
I feel like that's actually something that like Gunwitch would do as well.
Yeah.
Like, if anyone had the fucking balls to approach her and be like, "Hey, I'm starving. I need some food," she'd be like, "Yeah, here you go."
Of course!
Sleep by the fire tonight. I'll set the guards. No one will harm you here. But tomorrow you must. It's just like eat, but take away nothing. Tomorrow you must leave.
Howdy. No messing around, huh?
Tomorrow you must leave, and you mustn't leave until tomorrow.
Yeah. Eat your fill, but take away nothing. Tomorrow you must leave. But before tomorrow you must not leave. Which, in like terms of old magic, that actually makes a lot of sense too. By the way, because like there's a lot of stuff about like thresholds and like barriers and all that stuff around homes and houses and all that stuff, and leaving in the middle of the night and having people like tromping through all the time, and like leaving in the middle of the night and all that shit can weaken the threshold.
Yeah.
which in turn would weaken the wards that were connected to the threshold, which makes you more vulnerable in the first place. It's different when it's very strange considering like there's a huge emphasis on helping strangers and all that in a lot of old cultures. Like you help strangers and like you be kind to them, else they might be a god in disguise and punish you or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you help strangers all the time. But like having strangers come in the middle of the night is very not good for your threshold.
Yeah.
It's different when it's like friends coming and going, you know, like that doesn't really weaken your threshold because like they know you, the house knows them, etc., etc.
Which wood do you use for your guns? Do you remember?
Ebony. I used ebony. Get that dark stuff, and then I give them an ebony varnish on top to make it even darker.
Mm.
Of course, on the pistols, like the ebony wood doesn't allow you to do a varnish, so.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I think it's not a wood on pistols.
Like carved ivory or something.
Huh. Nope, it is. Never mind.
Reminds me though, I still gotta like trick out some of my other weapons. But I'm gonna save the gold for the next Outlaw Pass anyway.
Yeah. I need 0.8 more gold bars to have enough for both the Black Arabian and the next pass.
Why don't you just go get the Black Arabian now? Like, we'll get 0.8 gold by the time the next pass comes out anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
I need 6.5 or 7.5 gold for the next one. But I can almost guarantee that I'll get that easily by the time the
Also
next
need
pass
to-
is over.
Need to think of a name for the horse, too,
Yeah.
before I get it.
You know, we're gonna have to like rename our Mabinogi horses too, like because they're probably so old at this point that they kind of booty.
Mm.
Like whenever they level up, they're just gonna like not get anything.
Yep.
In fact, I think in a lot of cases they'll actually lose stats.
We'll be able to rebirth them though.
No, I already tried that.
Hmm?
I already tried rebirthing pets. Can't rebirth pets, which sucks.
Did you ask the people on the Discord?
I remember searching through the Discord for information about it and finding something that like confirmed what I was thinking, but I don't remember the specifics because this was like 8 months ago, man.
Hmm.
Thankfully, like the storage stuff, like the mimic and although no, you would want to like get a new mimic because like there's a thing that you can do with mimics to make statues to put in your house.
And really, the only pets where like the utility pets, it really doesn't matter that much what level they are. It's mostly just the
Well, I want my pixie to be at like a high level.
Yeah.
Because my pixie uses magic. My pixie heals me.
It's mostly just the ones you use for battle that it matters.
Yeah. Ones you use for battle and probably your mimic if you ever want to have statues of things. But I think people also sell those statues on the open market too, so like,
Probably.
because a lot of people don't want to fuck with it, you know?
Yeah.
So like the people who do have mimics who can like make those statues, they just go get statues of stuff and be like, hey, here you go. But there's
Even
no
if
market.
nobody sells them on the market, I'm sure you can commission somebody.
Mm. True. It would be nice to own a house in Mabby at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, I never showed you the finished what's she called? Scythe.
I never showed you the finish. That's because the finish are conspiracy.
No, I finished Healing. I finished Elf the other day.
Mhm.
Yesterday, actually. Here
Are
we
you
go.
familiar with that conspiracy theory? The conspiracy that Finland is a
Mhm.
lie?
Here we go. It's in our corner now.
Or Finns.
This is Scythe Elf, fully roam.
Elf.
What?
Elf.
Elf. I'm also using her as one of the High Inquisitors of Greyholt.
Yeah.
So I do this a lot, dude. Like, whenever I'm playing video games, like, I'll make up a character for the video game. Be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna make this as like a character that I can play, or that I'll like add as an NPC or something like that, and I'll never get to play them ever. So annoying.
Your I think it's halted again.
The supplies just haven't gotten here yet. That's what it is. That's what I was checking just now. It can take a minute for the supplies to get here, unfortunately. But hey, at least we get to talk.
Fuck is my tent?
That's a good question. Where's your tent?
My tent. Where am I going to sleep?
On the
How
ground,
did you
bitch.
take my tent?
Crip stole it.
Crips, do I gotta hit you with a beer bottle again?
Man, my arm itches. Fucking, like, mosquito time here. It's mosquito season.
Moscow toss.
Mosquitoes.
Just time to hit Crips with a beer bottle.
You know, I was, the other day I was watching a series of videos where a linguist, like, goes through all, like, the various accents and dialects of the United States. And, like, this linguist was also, like, a fucking accent coach, so to speak. Like, I think that's literally...
For actors and stuff.
I guess, I don't know. But, like, this means, like, whenever he was talking, like, and he was talking about a specific accent, he would, like, slowly turn his voice into that accent very smoothly. And I was like, holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. That's magic, man. What is this sorcery?
Yeah, accent coaches teach people to speak in different accents. Like if you're an actor who's getting cast to play someone from someplace and you want to be authentic.
Yeah, fair enough. And from what I could tell, like, between, like, all the stuff that the guy was saying, my accent exists nowhere in the United States. Mine is specific to me. It was very interesting.
Well, that happens a lot with people who spend a lot of time talking to people with various different accents.
Yeah, that's why it happened to me. And
It's
why
like-
I use the particular vocabulary I do, why I pronounce things the way that I do.
Like, you're really only gonna have exactly a particular regional accent if almost everybody that you talk to regularly has that same accent. If you spend a lot of time around people with various different accents, you're gonna we're social creatures. We pick up things,
Mm-hmm.
mannerisms, sounds, vocabulary.
You begin to
That's it.
resemble your friends over time, and your friends begin to resemble you over time. When you pick up character traits and, like, speech habits and all that stuff from each other.
I'm pretty sure the only reason y'all is part of my vocabulary is because I spent
Packer.
so much time over the years talking to Packer.
Yeah. Sometimes I still have to, like, resist saying it.
Packer and the y'all motherfuckers need Jesus meme.
Yeah, that's the other part for me as well. Hey, it's operational again. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's see. We're at 42. Answer to life, the universe, and everything. It's been a long time since I read those books.
Yeah.
A very long time.
Oh, Crips. Grant us trade goods. Grant us trade goods. That's a good one.
To cleanse our beastly poverty.
Yeah. Clean my murder machines.
Same, bruh. Same. So what's the... I can't remember the name.
Hello?
There we go. Change session to a new network error, so I didn't hear most of what you were saying there. I don't know what you heard. Okay. I don't remember the name of the woman in the beginning of the game. The story lady. Jessica something?
Oh yeah, Jessica Leclerc.
Leclerc, that's it. As you once did for Jessica Leclerc. Grant us trade goods to cleanse our beastly poverty. I almost called her vacuous Jessica. That would be very rude.
Yeah. Doesn't that mean like full of holes or something like that?
No, it means your head is empty.
Uh,
As in, there's a vacuum in your head. Or your head is vacant, vacuous. Empty. No thoughts, head empty. It's the formal way of saying no thoughts, head empty.
a fancy Renaissance method.
More like Victorian.
True.
Because, like, Renaissance was like late Middle English or early Modern English, depending.
It was really modern.
When did the Renaissance end? Like 1500s, right? Like the 1500s?
1500s or 1600s?
If it's one of those, then it's definitely like early modern English. At the tail end of it, at least.
If it was
Because,
1500s, wouldn't that have only been 100 years?
the Renaissance started in like the 13 or 1400s.
Yeah. Yeah, it started because I was under the impression it started in the 1400s. And if it ended in the 1500s, that's only 100 years. It's not very long at all.
Began approximately at 1300 and covered up to the 15th and 16th century, so like the 1500s, yeah. It covered about 200 years. 200, 300 years. So we're in there. So yeah, like the tail end of the Renaissance had like early modern English in it. Or at least the transitionary period between, you know, the late middle and early modern.
Yeah, Shakespeare was early modern. He was...
It was like the 1650s or some shit like that.
Was he?
Yeah, pretty sure. Let's see. William Shakespeare. English playwright. Yes, I know who Shakespeare was. Thank you very much. He died in the early 1600s. Okay, so we're both kind of right. He was born April 1564. So yeah, definitely like early modern English was going on in there.
Because he's like the quintessential early modern English literature dude.
And, you know, it surprises me, like, how many of the idioms and terms he coined in his plays and writings that we still use today. Like, I was looking through a list of those things a while back, and there's, like, you know, like 200 of them. We still use half of them, and the others are still, like, perfectly comprehensible.
Just archaic.
Yeah, just archaic. And it's like, holy shit, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he coined penny for your thoughts, for example.
You gotta reform the posse, though.
Oh, right, yeah. There you go, have fun.
It's so convenient with the persistent posse, though, because you don't have to invite me, you just reform it, and then I can invite myself.
Maintenance is like fucking $2 a day though.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, I should have sent that fucking portrait of Keelan to you in private instead of in our corner, so like whatever Roran eventually meets Keelan. It's weird though because like I know the word is pronounced Keelan technically, like in real life, but that's not how it's pronounced in the Well of Souls. So like I waffle between the two.
Yeah.
I don't want to sound like an asshole, like pronouncing this Irish name like very horribly wrong, like in front of like
Ass.
all the people on this website.
Yay, my tent's back.
Many of whom rather, like actually speak Irish. I'm just like, this is not how it's pronounced in Well of Souls. Like I know how it's actually pronounced, but like I spell things phonetically for Well of Souls, but I still spell this name the same way for Well of Souls. So it's it's not the same. Which I suppose, like in Irish, like, it's all still spelled phonetically, but still, you get my point. The rest of the book is written in English, so it's pronounced phonetically for English, which means that the Well of Souls version is Califian.
Which sounds cool as hell.
It does sound cool as hell, which is why I love using Irish names for stuff, dude. Like if you purposefully mispronounce it, like it sounds cool as fuck.
Chris just eat his sketchbook. You're pretty sure the animation's
Like, well, done
supposed to
with
have
this
him-
one. Whoop.
Pretty sure the animation's supposed to have him stick it in his pocket, but he just tossed it.
Like, well, done with this one. Whoop.
This area in the 50s, I think. Don't remember too much of the 50s.
Were you drunk the entire time?
Scripps, he's always drunk.
I mean, fair, still. But yeah, that's why, like, whenever I'm talking about Well of Souls, I don't pronounce, like, the Irish stuff correctly. I do it on purpose. It's just, makes things a little awkward when there's an Irish person in chat going, hey, that's not how you pronounce it. I'm like, I know, I just... It's
The Irish
just...
readers are going to be confused.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to put a note somewhere in there, like, okay, look, under this section for Well of Souls, like, it'll just, like, have a sidebar of the scholar going, okay, I've been to a few places that have names spelled like this, and they're not pronounced the same. You pronounce these like each individual letter. There are no silent letters, there's no modifying letters or anything like that. I'm just writing them down as I heard them. So, please don't be offended if you're from one of these places that has these languages that, are spelled the same way as this. In this particular lettering system that I'm currently using, anyway.
Letters.
I do want, like, I would love to do two different versions of the book and see, like, which one is better. Like, one where, like, it's only the lower sections written by the scholar, and then, like, the rules are written, by me, so to speak. And then, the other version where, like, it's all written by the scholar. And I would love to do that. I just don't have the time.
Yeah.
I would love to have both of those and, like, read through both and be like, okay, this one is better, for sure. Like, this one feels better because, it's more traditional TTRPG, or this one feels better because it doesn't break kayfabe the entire time.
Personally, I think the rules written by you would probably end up being more easily understood by people.
I think it depends on, like, how I justify it, honestly. Which I hope I can do a good job of, but, like, if I decide, like, I'm doing a shit job halfway through, I'll scrap it and fix it. And I'm not one of those people that are just like, well, I'm already this far. I'm not doing that whole sunk cost fallacy bullshit. Fuck that. That's not how I do. I will throw out anything, even if I'm like, 5 minutes from being done with it. I'll be like, all right, this is shit. I'm redoing it. I really should have, like, just redrawn the portrait of Keelan, though. Because I used the same base that I was working on like 6 months ago when I started the portrait. I just, it changed a few things here or there. And like I'm looking at it and it's just like I could have done the hair so much better if I just restarted the portrait.
We're almost at the next sale.
Yeah. Just a couple more minutes.
Ooh, I forgot to pick more slugs. Do that
Like if
now.
you take a look at like the massive difference in quality of hair between like the Wandering God portrait I did and the portrait of Keelan, like holy shit. The hair is so much different. And so much better on the Wandering God version. I'm actually like really surprisingly happy with the Wandering God portrait I did.
Mhm.
Like there are obviously some things that I feel like I could have done better if I'd taken a little bit more time or if I'd done a little bit more practice first on that particular bit. But like just looking at it right now, it's just like yeah, this is worth saying I 85% asked this. Because most things, like, I'm not getting paid for it, so I'm not gonna whole ass it, you know?
Mm.
I'm gonna like 70% ass it. I'm not gonna half ass it either, because half assing it would make it look terrible. I'd get done real fast, but
You gotta balance your ass properly.
exactly, you gotta balance the amount of ass you put into your work. You never want to do 100% ass on anything that you're not getting paid like a fuck ton for, or if it's not for something that like you might get like a lot of recognition for or whatever. Like there's a reason why I don't have like I didn't go like full bore on my stream stuff, because like I'm not gonna get any recognition for this. I might get like 5 dudes in a couple of, like by like 2 years from now I might have like 5 regulars, you know? Like I understand. I get it. Like I'm not making partner anytime soon. So, like, I might as well just, like, fucking relax and just do it as it comes.
Well, once we get affiliate, it'll probably ramp up.
Oh, yeah, once I get affiliate, like, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a banner for the channel now. And I am slowly working on a banner for the channel. It's just... You just throw in knives at the tree.
Yeah, we should get hold more than 3 tomahawks. Tomahawks are so much more consistent with kills than knives are.
Man, Gunwitch has good aim.
Like the knives, I think they're only a 1-hit kill if you get them directly in the head. The
That works
tomahawks,
too.
tomahawks want to get killed to the head or the chest.
Throat works too.
Triangle.
I don't have enough knives to do, like, a smiley face, unfortunately.
Let's see. I might.
49, 48, okay.
It's kind of a smiley face. It's a little crooked.
A little. That's very crooked, dude.
Should have made the eyes a bit higher. Just try again.
Oops.
That's even more crooked.
No, that's on purpose. A little V. And let's put a nose in. There we go. Actually, it looks not bad. Definitely could have had more like gentle curve at the bottom, but that's not bad.
Shoot.
What's in hand?
Beautiful. You got a little nose too.
It's great how like consistently like you can like land blade first in this game though. I know
Yeah,
you
always.
can't. Yeah, I know you can't hit with the hilt, but it's just like I wish I had that kind of ability in real life. Fuck,
Yeah.
man. I genuinely know how to throw knives at like a not a, I wouldn't say like a professional, like, you know, competitive level or anything like that, but like enough to use them accurately and all that shit. But like the worst thing ever, like the worst part about it is hitting fucking hilt first, like pommel first. Oh my gods.
Mhm.
It's such a pain in the ass.
This one's called Ancient Tomahawk, but the head is very clearly steel.
Oh, you know. That's how Rockstar do. Alright. I'm gonna roll this cigarette and then we'll get on with the delivery mission.
Yeah.
My character ducked when he threw.
Did I ever tell you I briefly trained as an acrobat in Portugal? I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry.
Isn't Cripps like fucking 70-something years old?
Talk in the sleep.
He's old. I don't know exactly how old.
So he said he passed through this area in the 50s, and that was 40 years ago in game.
Yeah.
Like, he's got some time on him.
A drunken old hobo.
He's a hobo by choice, though,
Yeah.
because it's obvious that he can make enough money to buy a plot of land and a house if he wants to. Like the amount of
He's
money
awesome.
I've earned from like trade deals in the first place is just like a truly incredible amount for the time period.
Yeah. The amount that I have in my pocket is a truly incredible amount.
Yeah, I got like $400 in my pocket. Or no, I got way more than that now.
I got 1,700 after buying that.
Fuck,
Right.
dude, spend your money.
On what?
Buy more guns. Do what I did and just like buy out the catalog of like all their shotguns or something.
I wanna. I've been buying guns as they go on sale.
With the amount of money you have, there is no point in doing sales.
I mean, if it was like things that I am going to use, I don't wait for a sale. But if it's just have it just to have it, then I wait for a sale.
I just keep surprising myself. And to think my pa said I'd be a drunken hobo my whole life.
You are a drunken hobo, though. You're just a drunken hobo with money.
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about this. Get in, bitch. We're going trading.
Yoink.
Bacchus Station. I wonder if it's actually named after the god.
I don't
Or if it's
know.
named after something else. For anyone who doesn't know, Bacchus is a Roman god. He's the equivalent of what's his name? Dionysus. I almost said Pan there for a second. I was like, wait, hold on. That's bullshit. That's dumb. Don't say that.
You're a
Make
liar.
yourself a fuel. A fuel? A fool. There we go. Like, my tongue doesn't need any help making myself seem like a fool. Fuck
You
off,
ain't supposed to
weirdo.
be here.
I don't even know who you are.
Bitch biscuit.
I'm camped right across the road. I can be here if I want. Fuck off.
There's nothing you can do to stop us. Because we are immortal.
And you are not. Faceless NPC number 6,044.
You don't respawn when you die. But we do. Bum, 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 bum.
There's a lot of furs in the back today.
Yeah.
It's like fucking 8 bundles of fur, and each bundle is the size of a person. That's a good chunk of furs, dude.
Yep. That's why we're getting a good chunk of cash for it.
Seems like we're gonna have to fight someone at the station.
Yeah. Do be seeming that way.
It be how it be. People don't think it be how it be, but it do.
But I do.
Hello, wolves. Don't make me run over you. I can't shoot over you right now. It's sort of upsetting. There we go. Got him.
I'll go get that one.
Time to skin these and put them on my horse. This one's perfect, so this one's going on the back of the horse. Scheme, scheme. Scheme to wean.
Yoink. Bum, 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 bum.
Was that a perfect or something?
No. It's a 2-star though, so it's not
Fair
bad.
enough.
I don't need the meat right now, so.
Right on. I did. I only had enough for one more pot of stew, so. The horses are following us.
We're a fleet.
Sorry, buddy. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, like, maybe I should give Delahan some sort of, like, horseman abilities.
Hmm.
Because, like, that's part of the myth, is that they come in riding a carriage or,
Yeah.
like, a coach or riding a horse or something like that.
They
The
are
original
likely
Headless
what's
Horseman
inspired.
myth was,
Yeah.
like, the origin
So,
of the Headless Horseman myth is the
They are
Delahan.
likely what. Yeah, I was gonna say basically that.
Yeah.
I fell out of thing again.
Sucks to be you, nerd. And I keep shooting off their helmets, their hats. Hey, bud. Skinner brother. Give me thy loot, sir.
Any more free pelts?
Exactly. And 3 in a row. Boom, boom, boom. You'd think they'd stop, like, getting close to me as soon as they saw 3 of their friends just, like, die right in front of them.
Eh. That would be smart.
The Skinner brothers are not very smart. I'll say that much for them. They're good at killing, at least. And hunting and shit. Come here, Nerdho. Oh, you got him. Okay.
I don't think I got any pelts for that.
I got lots of herbs, but no pelts.
Yeah. Same here.
Boop. Get paid. Goods are sold.
Get that red.
Man, now I want a bit of bread. I love how, like, how much of a fucking, like, survival game character I am. Because, like, you know, most people don't eat just like, you know, half a loaf of bread or whatever, but I absolutely fucking will. Like, I'll just eat half a loaf of bread and like heat up a small can of like pork and beans over my kettle, and then just sit at my desk and like shove a fork in there and scrape it out of the bottom of the can. I will absolutely do that shit. I've done it before.
I've totally eaten like half a loaf of fresh bread before. Fucking love fresh bread. Still warm right out of the oven.
Oops.
Divine.
Oh man. I bet that's not gonna be perfect anymore. Yeah, it's a 1 star. Fuck off. Like a single 22 bullet isn't gonna ruin the entire like bunch of feathers on a fucking turkey. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, I know I shot like 2 of the feathers with that first shot. Like, come on.
It's a little bit nonsensical, but that's video game logic for you.
It's so stupid. Like, I can understand like if I shot him with like a fucking massive rifle round, you know, like if I shot him with an elephant gun, it would fuck up everything. But like any other weapon's gonna ruin like 2 feathers, maybe.
I do think that we should be able to get a punt gun in this game.
Yeah, we talked about this last week actually.
Hilarious.
It would be awesome. Like mount a giant punt gun in the back of your fucking hunting wagon.
Yeah.
Just like
Awesome.
take out an entire flock of birds all at once. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. You'd even use it during sieges, you know, the survival mode thing. Like, get that punt gun out. Like, pack it full of grape shot. Boom. Fuck these guys.
Oh man.
There we go. Something to replace the shitty turkey I got. No, this is the good turkey. Stone this, please. Put it back up there. Stop clipping through the ground. No, not the carcass. I want the turkey. Take the turkey off. Thank you. Skin this turkey. Just rip open its chest cavity and pull out its liver.
Torquay.
Just like that.
You're a 3-star, so I'm taking you.
Dim 3 stars. Ember, get off my windowsill, you little bitch. Don't make me get up, boy.
Punch the cat.
I'm not gonna punch the cat. I'm gonna swat him on the ass. Oops. Oh, that's a goose. I missed that one. Oh well.
Goose.
Yeah, perfect goose. Perfect. Clear this fucking marker off my screen. Get out of here. There we go.
Get out of here.
Crepes.
This is good quality. That's top notch.
There you go, buddy.
2 more donations.
2 more donations. Oh, hell.
Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me.
Gonna go find some more.
Mm-hmm.
Fair play.
Just gonna find 2 things to kill.
Torcus. Or ringneck pheasants, whatever.
Whatever shows up first. Eating this rabbit.
Get you a rabbit, boy.
Never fucking stand still. Where'd it go? Oh. Fuck did it go?
Oh, you know.
Oh. Oh, it has vanished into the ether.
Went into a rabbit hole. Mr. Chipmunk.
Cheap, cheap, cheap bunk.
Chipmunk. Hey, over. I saw you over here. Where'd you go?
Tile.
Heard the little shit chittering. Where'd you go? Over here? Or in this direction? Backer. Sweet, sweet tobacco.
Alright. Now I'm a coyote.
Here you are. Oh, you're a squirrel. Oops. Did not mean to shoot at it. Hit the wrong button.
Pew pew.
There's a yellow monster. You're a perfect squirrel.
Elk. Will do.
We get squirrel. Ooh, there's another squirrel here.
Elk, a fox, and a skunk.
Get them
Ruin the
all.
fox and the skunk pelts because didn't have enough time to switch weapons. They don't need to be good.
I have 2 perfect squirrels. Boom.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Yoink.
Very
Took your skin.
nice.
Skeen. Alright. Okay. I should at some point buy some bolas, huh?
Yeah.
Doesn't happen yet. You can only get them at fences, and I just don't want to bother.
You can also get them from the catalog, I'm pretty sure.
Can you? Meow. Meow. Fuck off, nerd.
But meow.
That is why he gets to fuck off. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Sick. Bullets. I'm not buying $210 worth of bolas. I think you can hold 3, right?
Yep.
I'll buy 3. You can't get the special bolas in the catalog. That's it. It's only the normal bolas.
Alright, Crips. Here's a bunch of random garbage.
Hope you like it. It's my present for you. Happy birthday.
Alright, here we go.
Congrats.
20 out of 20 donations to Crips.
Okay. So now what we need to do is go take down some dudes with bolas.
Is it just dudes or is it specifically bounty targets?
Bounty targets. Restaurant quality.
Going.
What?
Where are we going?
Bellinson.
Hey.
We're going to Arcadia, nerd.
Oh no, we are not well equipped for space travel.
I got magic, don't worry about it. Mission over, no goods were stolen. What the fuck are you talking about?
Interesting.
Alright. Wanted for kidnapping and torture of several seemingly unconnected innocents. What the fuck, man?
Let's get him.
Locklear's calling card is the removal of his victim's eyes.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
It is. On a painted sky. I can't tell if that's the name of an establishment or like a place. A region.
It's like a mountain or something.
That's a good name.
Yeah.
Shut up, Phoenix. Round yourself. You little
It's
bitch.
been a while since one of your cats interrupted the stream.
No, they do it all the time, and it's just usually quiet enough. They don't give a shit. Why?
Oh, it's quiet enough that you don't give a shit. It's not interrupting them, is it?
Hello, kitty.
At the kitty?
I pet the kitty.
At the kitty.
Yeah, my arm kind of hurts because I leaned over my chair in just the wrong way. Meow. I would let you in my lap while I was streaming, Phoenix, if you learned how to sit the fuck down. Like, the entire time he's in my lap, he's always, like, trying to climb up my chest and headbutt me in the face.
He's a squirmy boy.
Yeah, he doesn't sit down. Doesn't lay down or anything like that. Just constantly, like, bashing his head into my chest. And trying to shove his face into my face. Trying to stick his nose inside of my nose. That also happens.
It is good to see you are not yet too illustrious for my humble company. Let me see.
Yeah.
That
Sid doesn't like to cuddle
But the
on
whole
people.
set is
He's not really a
working
lap cat, but he likes to cuddle next to people.
Alright, but it's worth selling these.
I'm gonna make so much fucking money right now. I found Madame Nazar.
Very well. I pay more for the
I
whole
found some
set.
yarrow.
Fair enough.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Charming but commonplace. Not a bad find.
Fucking some of these damn tarot cards are worth $15.
Mm-hmm. Rare ones.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Not a bad find.
Alright, I made like $150 just now.
Not bad.
Sold her like 20 things.
Excuse me.
Honk, 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 honk. Causing damage in the target area. Okay, I can do that. Hi, friend. Bye, friend.
Time for a buttload of murder.
I almost shot that dude next to me. You did! You shot him. He was a civilian.
Oh.
I saw that he was just like... I saw that he was just standing there with a fucking, like, book out, and I went, oh, yeah, that's probably not the guy that I need to kill.
I wasn't expecting civilians.
I hear collectible. Hello, collectible. Give me that. I know I'm being shot at. Just give me that. Put it in my pocket.
You regretting this yet?
No, not really. You regretting this yet? Blam. No. Kind of not.
I mean, you're costing us bullets, but that's about it.
I'm making way more money than that off of your bodies. For being honest with you. Oh, I got rank 12 collector. How nice. For looting the corpses that we left behind. Look, you sack of shit. Come here. Stop that. You can now collect herbs from horseback. Fuck yeah. Great fuck. Stop shooting
Yeah,
at
the
me.
only downside of Duel of Mats is it takes so long to reload.
Yeah. Alright. How do I use these bullets? Bounty target? Ooh, hello. There's way too many dudes over here for me to just walk up and fucking tie someone up. Ain't no one gonna save you. I don't need any saving you.
From the ass.
Gotcha. Nerd. Thanks for the bullets back. Bitch.
You want to think about this?
I don't need to think a goddamn thing. I just killed all your buddies.
Alright, where's that collectible? There it is.
I hear another one, actually.
There's much stuff in the house.
Yeah, let me put this motherfucker on the floor. Sucker.
You gonna pay rotten for this?
There's some loot in the barn, too.
It's over here in the... No, it's outside, apparently.
I've done crimes here. There's a bunch of loot.
I have also done crimes here.
Get in, loser. We're doing crimes.
Not today, though.
Hey, technically,
Oh shit, not again. What do you do that, like, makes bounty hunters come after you all the time? And why do you keep
Crimes.
doing it?
I guess it's crimes.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Shut up, Phoenix!
Oh, it's a plan.
Good oil.
Bitter we.
Phoenix. Silence, beast.
Your horse almost pooped on me.
Congrats. You have earned the ire of my horse, who is from the land of ire.
Your horse is an Arabian.
Yeah, but she's from Ireland, don't worry about it. Don't question it, boy. I don't think I will. Not today, at least. Maybe another day.
He called me a no good cocksucker. Which makes your responses funny.
Why are you keeping crackers in your fucking desk drawer, dude?
For snacks. You're getting all hungry. You need a snack in the middle of your writing.
That's how you get fucking like ants and mice and shit like that all over your stuff.
Just go to
Especially at
hell.
this technological level.
Do what?
Especially at this technological level.
Yeah, I mean you still do that like real life. Don't fuck with
But
it.
in real life, it's like conceivable that you could have like a sealed building.
That won't help you with ants, believe me.
Be me again.
If ants want in, they're getting in. Fucking dumbass. Trying to get out of my lasso. Beat your ass.
Another exciting thing about making full-time at my job is I'll be able to rent my own apartment.
Hey Nate, come
Yeah.
to me and get a perfect white-tailed deer.
Okay.
See it?
Nope. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Damn you, stupid whore!
I am not a device that you use to row a boat. What are you talking about? Like, he cut off the H part of the whore. So, you just called me an oar. Like, what?
What, did he call you a paddle?
I'm not a rowboat's paddle. What the fuck are you on, dude?
Drugs.
You gonna pay rotten for this?
Well, to be fair, he probably has a concussion from me punching him in the head. He tried to get out of my lasso, so I punched him.
This is also back when I used to use cocaine as medicine.
True. That didn't stop until like the 1940s.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola is named that because it had coca in it.
Yep.
Which,
As in cocaine.
yeah. It was considered medicinal and good for headaches. Which, to be fair,
Probably is.
it
But
would like get rid of your headache.
yeah, a lot of those like old timey medicines where people read at it, they're like, we used to do what? Like, it did work for whatever the thing in question was like supposed to treat.
Mhm.
Problem is, we didn't quite understand the whole concept of side effects yet, especially the long-term side effects.
Yeah, there was also this one like device that I read about from like Victorian era sort of shit. Like so a little bit before now basically.
Be me again.
If that ain't a face I
Like
know
it
from the
there was this sort of like this harness on a hat sort of like
There's
attached to your shoulders and would like raise up your shoulders just like a little bit, and it was apparently for headaches. And that sounds like it would work for stress headaches. Or headaches specifically that you get specifically from like, you know, having like knots in your neck and all that shit.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. You gonna go do something with that deer?
The dir.
The deer.
It's so nice when you don't have to worry about money anymore. You can just fast travel everywhere whenever you want.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I've been fast traveling since like day one in this game, so.
Hello there.
When I first
Yeah, it's
started it,
just-
I didn't fast travel anywhere because I was like, I gotta save all my money.
Yeah, I was just like, nah.
So much to
Nah, it's
buy.
not gonna be an issue.
Excuse me.
Sharon Grace, wanted for stabbing a sleeping and defenseless officer of the court until he bled to death. Said officer presided over the lawful and well-deserved execution of her outlaw father, Brian Grace, himself a murderer.
So the deer vanished from my horse when I fast traveled.
Well, that sucks.
That was a waste of $2.
Oh well. Sharon Grace.
God damn it.
What'd you do?
Fast travel points cannot be used during a mission.
Oh well. Oh, he's literally here in town, so just like come down here. Jackson Worth Auction Yard. Yeah, it's like it's right here.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Find a scouting spot. I got cat hair on my chin.
I accidentally ran over.
You what?
I accidentally ran over a Eurasian tree sparrow.
No, am I gonna be able to jump up there? I swear I've been up there before. Oh well. I become Bush Witch.
I have become one with the plant.
I am now a part of this bush. Hello.
Now.
Sorry about that. She spawned right behind me. Okay, this is gonna suck. I got like 3 dudes on me.
Not for long.
Go down. Oop. Twitch too far. There we go. You just fucking knocked her ass out. You ran over her on the horse. My friend.
I didn't see her.
Alright, time to loot all these bodies.
I was expecting her to be upright.
Oh, she's awake again. Don't worry about it.
I can punch her in the head if you want.
No thanks. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You probably shouldn't try to get out of this. It'd be real bad for you if you actually manage to escape. Just saying.
Orf.
Orf. Who's the sheriff's office? What'd you say the name of the fucking sheriff on Arcadia was? I hope you wrote it down.
Trarak?
That sounds right, yeah.
Why always me?
You know what species he is?
Kirim.
What?
And she.
What?
She is a Kirim.
She, okay.
Good business.
Kirim.
Damn good business. To each their due. Money's on the table.
Man, Hiram's gonna hit on her. I just realized.
Probably.
Fuck.
Adam
Shit.
would also hit on her if they were a dude too.
Yeah, I know. But like just the
Iron
fact
don't
that
care as long as it's got a hole.
like Kirim means Hiram's gonna hit on him.
Yeah.
Magnificent plumage, I think he called it. Of course, he was talking about Dr. Rit Renetton at the time, but
As long as it's got a hole. Hiram's interested.
Kirim's interested. I see.
I'm sure there are Kirim that are interested.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Joshua Crabtree.
You got a super stereotypical name.
Mm-hmm. Very, very stereotypical. Very, very. Go to the camp. I'm guessing we're gonna have to search for his ass.
Either that or kill a bunch of his friends.
Either way, I'm down for it. You got bolas?
Yep.
Okay, it's your turn then, because like I already got my daily finish for it.
Okay.
Have an apple.
Don't mind if I do.
Not you. Sucks to suck, nerd. You don't get an apple.
I like pears better anyway.
Depends on the pear, because like it's really easy to get like a fucking truly horrible pear. Like there's a very large variance in quality of pears compared to like just about any other fruit.
Yeah. I live in a minor breadbasket state, so there's always fresh produce available.
Bitch. I can't get good pears here.
E.
I really like pears too. Like I just like skid them, chop them up into like little like cubes or wedges or whatever. Like carve out the pit in the middle.
Yeah. There's a farmer's market right down the street from my house.
Fuck you, dickhead. Like you got a ramen shop, you got a farmer's market. The fuck, man.
Also, this semester I'm planning on taking advantage of the fact that I live next to a university as well.
Yep, missed.
See some
There we go.
like lectures and stuff.
Okay, you can carry the bounty target this time.
Okay.
So I got a deer. It's a perfect deer too.
Because you know universities always host like guest lectures and stuff like that that aren't a part of like attached to any class or anything like that.
Mm.
Just like, hey, you're a professional, come to a lecture. I'm gonna actually go to those.
But why though?
So I can learn stuff.
That's dumb. Don't do that.
The fuck else? What other reason could there be?
Get out!
Oof. Might want to get the target as soon as you can.
Yeah, trying to like figure out which one. Okay, that's which one it is. You guys don't follow me. Chase you around here.
I got all those friends. Don't worry about it. They're all dead.
That was satisfying.
Would you do bowl his ass?
Hey, I get to keep the bolus. Sick.
Yep. Once you tie him up, you pick up the bolus again, or bolus, whatever. I don't know. I don't remember what the singular term is. I knew at one point, but I don't anymore.
Bowl.
Bowl.
Roads.
We're not actually that far away from roads right now. I think we're closer to Valentine, but we're not that far from roads. Alright, I'll take care of these motherfuckers.
See the lights.
Hey, bitch. That's what you fucking get, nerd. That was actually, for anyone watching that one was a, I did not have aim assist for that one. It was a very good shot. Dude was riding after you, he was too far for aim assist to help me, so I just like shot him in the back of the head. And yes, I'm on controller right now, which is why that shot was impressive.
Yeah.
No aim assist, and it was a controller shot. With a pistol.
Bonk.
Did you try to escape?
Mm-hmm. So he gets the bonk.
Reject horny, return to bonk.
Reject monkey, return to tick-tick.
reject humanity, return to elf.
Only applicable in Will of Souls.
Yeah. I'm sure there's other fantasy where humans are descendants of elves, but... right now, it's the only one I can think of.
Yep. I hate the way this guy talks. I don't know what it is about his voice, but I hate it.
Hatred. Oh, pardon me.
Excuse me.
It blows my mind that people thought the cartoon version of Link should be like that. Like, it stuns me that the warrior of light, the hero of time, sounds like that, and someone thought that was a good idea.
I'm surprised anybody thought that those entire games were a good idea.
Like, holy fuck, dude. It's so stupid.
I love watching like compilations of the dumb shit from that version of Legend of Zelda.
Ana Maria Lopez. She's called the Mother of Fire.
That's badass.
Right, La Madre del Infierno. The Mother of Fire. Well, specifically the Mother of Infernos, but still.
Yeah.
Because the fire in Spanish is fuego.
Yeah.
La Madre,
Badass.
the Mother of Fire. What the fuck?
It's on the run after detonating explosives inside the mine entrance outside of Annesburg.
Yeah,
There were no
3 mine
survivors.
entrances. She collapsed an entire mine system on people.
I felt like the way it's worded implies that there were no survivors in the entire town of Annesburg. Which, like, probably not.
But like, holy fuck, this bitch is gonna get hit. Like, I'm gonna take this one's one we definitely gotta get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, Francis and Brian Blue, wanted for conspiring to swindle gullible men in the sale of a guaranteed miracle hair tonic that was in truth a toxic belladonna. These
Fuck,
charlatans
dude.
are responsible for 9 deaths.
I mean, selling snake oil is one thing, but why you gotta kill the people?
Yeah, like, you want those guys to keep coming back, right? Like, this is why pirates usually let people go if they gave them over their fucking cargoes, because they want people to keep coming by. And the punishment for killing a dude is way worse than a punishment for cheating him out of $20.
I mean, in a lot of places, in like the frontier and all that, people wouldn't even get in trouble for swindling people.
Right? Like,
Not with
fuck.
the law, anyway. They probably beat the shit out of you, or shoot you themselves. But it would be frontier justice, not a justice system.
This is a guy over here is balding, though. Brian Blue is balding, so I'm sitting here like, wouldn't anyone who you were trying to sell this hair tonic to be like, hey, why the fuck don't you use it yourself then?
You probably wore a hat for the sales.
Either that or you could be like, yeah, I used to be completely bald. It's taking its time working on me. That's what a smart con man would do.
yeah,
But a smart con
that would be
man
a-
wouldn't use toxic belladonna extract.
Yeah, but that would be a
Instead
smart
of snake
sale.
oil.
Because then you're like, Because then you're like, oh yeah, like I used to be completely bald. It just takes a while to work. Then when people use it and it doesn't work, then they won't think anything of it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, so I just gotta use more.
Yeah. Oh, I just gotta wait. Gotta like, apply it regularly. And especially if he's like, oh, like this is like I used to be completely bald. This is how much I got after like 6 months of applying the tonic.
Yeah.
And then you got people come back for 6 months.
Which actual like hair regrowth stuff in real life, that's pretty much how it goes. It's like when you're completely bald, you use that shit, and if it's one of the ones that works, which is there's not that many of them.
Even the ones that do only work sometimes.
Yeah, it really depends on like why you went bald, basically.
Yeah.
Like if it's something like a fuck up in your actual skin and the hair follicles, then no, it's not gonna help.
Yeah.
Like
the like hair remedy things that work the best are the ones that you apply when you still have hair.
Yes. Like it basically like saves like it stops the damage basically.
Yeah.
But anyway, like in real life, whenever you take those things, like assuming it's one of those that works, it's gonna take a little while for you to see results. Like you're not gonna suddenly start sprouting 2-inch hairs all over your head. Like hair takes a while to grow in the first place.
Worry about that.
Do what?
Although I probably won't have to worry about that at all.
I probably won't either.
None of the
Not until
men
I'm
in
like
my family
50
are
or
bald.
60 or so at least.
Yeah.
Like my dad's bald, but he's bald because he wore a cap every day for like fucking 40 years. So just sort of wore it down, you know.
Like my dad's in his like mid-50s and his hairline's only just starting to recede right now.
Mm.
So I'm pretty sad at it.
Like anywhere that a hat doesn't sit on my dad's head, it still has hair just fine. It's only the bit where like the hat rubbed it raw, basically. Hello, bear.
Brr. Brr.
It's a blurper. I thought it was a fucking boar at first, so I was like, what the fuck is
So
this
did I.
red on my mini-map for? And then I realized that's not how a boar runs.
Yeah, I was like, why is my horse freaking out? It's just a bunch of boars.
No, it's a bear.
No.
It's a fucking black bear. Anyway.
Because there were a bunch of boars there too.
Yeah. Anyway, the reason why that happens, like rubbing your head until you're bald, the reason why that happens is because like it creates basically like a micro scar tissue all over your skull. And same thing for like anywhere else in your body actually, because I've got bald spots on my shins from like wearing boots all the time. You know, like wearing like knee-high socks and like boots. I've just got bald spots on my legs, which is fine by me because I fucking shave them anyway. But
That's why, like, even fairly hairy people, their upper arms usually aren't.
yeah,
Because we wear clothes.
yeah, we wear clothes and it rubs it raw slowly over time, very slowly and not very reliably. But it rubs it raw enough that that the skin will heal over the hair follicle, basically. Which is also why ingrown hairs happen, by the way. It's like when the hair was already growing in that follicle, like it didn't fall out or anything, but like it just got covered somehow. Or the hair grew because of pressures. Like if you wear, you know, say like around the band of your pants or your underwear or whatever, you're more likely to get like an ingrown hair there than pretty much anywhere else because, you know, you've got something tight wrapped around your skin there. It might force the hair to grow back inward. Of course, like ingrown hair is pretty rare as long as you're cleaning yourself regularly, but hey. Some people are more predisposed to it than others, which kind of sucks for them, because ingrown hairs suck. Gonna take out that dude?
He's got it bloody now. Double kill?
I gotta get to the other side of the road. Oh no, he's coming out further. He's coming out further.
You want I make you leave, huh?
What? Nice. My bow was still on, what's it called?
Horse.
No. Small game arrows.
Oh.
I was like, oh shit. Oh, you killed that guy too. Okay, fair enough. I was like, where is he? I know he's over here somewhere.
Nah, everybody else is super clustered.
Yeah. Maybe if I take out the guy on the... No, there's a dude across the way that's looking at it. Okay, well...
Dynamite.
Time to murder him. Ooh! That'll do it.
Now, which one of you is the target? Which target's got the sombrero?
She's the woman in the back. Get incoming from behind. I'll take care of it. You watch the front. I'll get the back, guys. You're right over there? You get her?
She keeps running all over the place.
She's right here. Just get her with a bullet. You know you have to get close to her. Fuck.
Hot
I'm
tag.
gonna stay away from that explosive barrel behind me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move her out of the way before a stray bullet hits the one that's over here.
Probably a good call. Reload, 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 reload.
Here. Hang out in the mud for a bit.
Sucks. Man, that would suck so bad. Here you go.
Oh.
Try desperately not to drown in mud.
If she didn't want to be covered in mud, she shouldn't have done all those crimes.
Or just, like, not hit out in, like, Lemoyne. That'd also do it.
Wouldn't matter where she was hiding out if she didn't do all those crimes.
Yeah. You know, like murdering, like, that huge amount of people. Like, all the miners in the town. Ow! Ow!
You're on fire.
I'm on fire. I'm good now, though.
Have you tried not being on fire?
He ran, but, like, across the thing. I tried to shoot him, but he ran in just the right way to, like, drag my,
How are none of these shells
my
in?
reticle
There we go.
over a fucking thing. It kind of hurt a little bit.
Hey,
Get her again?
yep.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
There. Just die, bitch. Thank you.
Alright, apparently I just did like a front flip. Fucking hell.
She escape again?
Yeah.
Oh, did you not tie her, hog tie her afterwards?
Yeah, I couldn't. The
Yeah,
dudes were all
that'd
there.
do it. Absolutely do it. Probably take her to the police department now.
There's so much loot. Oh, well, yeah, that's...
I would like to loot the house and all that stuff, but we only got like, a little under 4 minutes, so
Well, at least loot her.
yeah, that's probably a good idea. Ah, we got incoming. Fuck.
Yeah, that means my horse is gotta run. Because my horse is a fucking asshole.
Mirror. Mirror. Got you. Got you.
Horse, you fucking asshole.
Trying to clear it up for you. Got you. Okay. I think the only one left is her now.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Man, used a lot of bullets this time. Lots of dudes dead here. Shit. Platinum pocket watch. Hell yeah. That's expensive.
Yeah.
I kind of want a platinum pocket watch in real life. Have you ever had a pocket watch before?
Mhm.
So have I. It was very cool. there was some book about like time travel or reversing time or some shit, and the version of it I got came with like a collectible item that was the supposedly a replica of the pocket watch that the character had in the book, and it was it had a reverse thing, so like
Jesus Christ.
it had the opposite. It was basically like a mirror version of a watch, right? So like the 9 number was on the right side of the watch instead of the left, and it also wound counterclockwise. It was actually very cool. I really liked it. I don't remember what happened to it. I wish I did, because it was cool as hell. It was made out of brass and like lens grade quartz or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like very clear quartz.
In a box on my mom's house somewhere.
Oh, I think I remember what happened to it now. Like the thing got scratched up, and then someone fucking broke the damn glass plate or the quartz plate on top. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I found mine on the ground at a reenactment.
Did you ask anyone like it was theirs?
Do you understand how many people are at one of these
So you
things?
just like pocketed that shit, huh? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh, one of the people that I live with is going down to visit his kids at some point soon, and he's apparently gonna bring back a fucking like a bunch of pipes for me, like smoking pipes. Dude's just gonna give me like apparently it's a mammoth tusk and ivory pipe.
Toss him in the sternest cell you can find.
Can't say I approve of using
Yeah.
mammoth ivory for stuff like that.
Do what?
Can't say I approve of using mammoth ivory for stuff like that. Or anything
Yeah,
that's
obviously. I wouldn't approve of it either, but he didn't buy it either. Like, someone gave it to him in the first place. So, like, no one here is at fault. Might as well just, like, keep it in the condition that it's in already.
Especially
It's
if
already
it's
fucked and ruined.
That's all its value.
Like, it's already fucked and ruined for, like, scientific stuff, so I can keep it how it is, I guess. I'll just fucking sell this pelt. I don't even really give a shit. It's like one of the things that I want to do actually is I want to get like a wolf femur or something like that, and like commission someone to make a Kisaru pipe out
Of
of it.
course. Dumb bitch.
Are you okay?
No. Just ran face first into a telephone pole.
Damn. Surprised her neck ain't broken.
Because they're like, oh, telephone pole's up ahead. Let me hit the A key to turn and move out of the way. And the horse is like, nope. And I'm like, come on, horse. The pole's getting closer. The horse is like, nope. I'm like, horse, you're going to run right into it. The horse is like, yep, I am. And just runs right into it.
That's the point. Free me from this prison, crunch.
Doesn't work, horse. You're a video game character. Just respawn.
Free me from this capitalist hellhole.
Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Everyone with a rifle is hunting black bears. Huh? Really? Somehow I don't fucking believe you. Ain't nobody want to fuck with a bear. Are you kidding me? There's a few people who do, but there's not very many of them.
Yeah, the crazy people.
Anyway, yeah, like something I want to do is like get like a wolf femur and then have someone like make a Kizaru pipe out of it. Like cover it in like fucking Celtic and Norse mythological symbols. And get me a nice little blend of cultures. I really like Kizaru pipes, by the way. They're probably one of my favorites.
The next Crusader Kings 3 DLC is going to add the ability to like, because like even like in Crusader Kings 2 they had like events to make new cultures pop up when they would, like blended cultures and things like that, or diversified cultures as the case may be. And the next Crusader Kings 3 update, they're adding the ability to have the player cause that to happen.
I think
Make
you've
your
said that
own
multiple
blend.
times.
again.
Have I?
Yeah, I think you told
Have
me
I
about
talked-
this multiple times, like on stream before.
Quite the stock.
I remember talking about Crusader Kings
Sure,
much
I'll take
at
a
all.
look.
You talk about it way more often than you think you do.
Selfless of you, making sure something this fine isn't lost.
I have $730, Nate.
Nice.
I'm gonna spend this cash on, man.
Well, I'm here. Might as well get that Arabian. But what should I name it?
Volatile Fireball Pamphlet.
That's a shitty name for a horse.
You can suck shit, nerd. Special Horse Reviver. Tracking arrow. I should save up for the, Oh no, I won't be able to, like, actually get it anyway, even if I...
Hard to find a more unusual
Didn't do
or
that.
spectacular selection.
Can always
anywhere
just
in this
recycle
country,
Jasmine's name.
if I may be so modest.
It's not like I need 2 Arabians, one of which is significantly worse. It is a very pretty horse.
Incendiary Buckshot, dude! Yo!
I try to share my purchasing policies with my
You can
customers.
craft explosive ammo, hell yeah, dude.
Prices.
It's cool as fuck.
One of the ingredients I think is animal fat, which makes it a pain in the ass to craft.
And just hunt boars here in Lemoyne. Like, you can't pick up their corpses anyway, so you gotta skip outside.
Unusual selection, I know.
You know, I was saving up for this incendiary buckshot, dude. That's cool as fuck.
I can always just rename it later.
This is the bitch horse. Her name is Bitch Horse.
Hey, stop a minute, will you?
What do you want, Gus?
Please, take a look. Oh,
It's not like you got anything for me, bro. I need to get them trinkets, though.
Yeah. Super expensive.
Horse spawning rate up. Snowy egret. I've never seen it.
I love this city. And order
Snowy
as
egret, I mean.
long as my- One day I'll have to tell you about my summer hunting walrus on the map. You're back?
I am not back. I'm just going back to my horse, nerd.
Can't forget to get horse insurance.
I never do. Then again, your horses are far more dumb than mine.
I don't want to like lose my horse to a bug or something in case it dies.
I don't think your horse can actually properly die. You just
Well,
respawn.
what's the point of the horse insurance then?
It keeps you from having to wait for the horse to respawn. My horse has died before. Because I didn't have a reviver on me, and she got shot in the head. No matter what, you can't actually permanently lose your horse unless you purposefully like delete them. So when your horse dies, you gotta wait like 30 minutes for your horse to respawn, so to speak, because it's like heavily injured and in the horse hospital, basically.
Okay, so that's what the horse insurance does. It
Mm-hmm.
greatly reduces the timer. And then
Yes.
the horse.
I just see this lady in a tank top and a fucking like ram hat. That's hilarious. I love that.
Let's force it.
I love that so much. That's very good. It looks so goofy. Oh man, that's fantastic. Also save up to get a gray bread. Look at that. Superior Arabian. Yeah, the Britain has a different and probably worse handling, but better on the speed.
Go on and move.
So what are we doing now, Nate?
I don't know. Oh, horse fast.
Hello, Horf. And she matches my outfit so much better than yours. Oh man.
Like this outfit.
Oh, that looks goofy as fuck. I love it. That weird ass hat, dude. That's what makes it, I think.
It's a shaka.
I know what it is. It's just like the way it's textured in game is just, man.
This is the warmest outfit that I could create with the stuff that I currently own.
You should probably take it off then, man. You're gonna roast.
My body has already expelled all of the sweat it has.
You're gonna dehydrate. Turn into a piece of druid jerky.
Here's my city outfit.
It's like a postal worker.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my city outfit is also my wilderness outfit. Because
That's right,
Gunwitch
yeah.
does nothing not fancy.
That's why Gunwitch has to do laundry so often.
Gunwitch doesn't have to do laundry. Gunwitch's demons have to do laundry. Gunwitch has many demons for many different purposes. And most of them are just like basic bitch servant things. The relationship between Gunwitch and their demons is tends to be pretty good, but I can't deny that there's a part of Gunwitch that enjoys using demons for like janitor's work, basically.
Super menial tasks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and like Gunwitch wouldn't really enjoy it so much if they didn't like pop up every time the summoning ritual was performed, like before the binding, and it's just like I am Lord of Fire or whatever, you know, like come on. Okay, well I know exactly what you're gonna do. Nothing to do with fire, but extraordinarily menial work. You don't even get to do what you like.
More.
The exception to this is the demon dogs that Gunwitch has. The demon dogs absolutely get to help with hunting.
Let's see. What other stuff we have on our list? I don't want to do PvP shit. I don't want to go fishing.
I don't have a metal detector yet. I can't do that. I do only need one more roll challenge too to finish the daily challenge goal. So I guess like more bounties to find those ones you gotta track.
Well, we haven't made $200 trading yet. Or at least I haven't made $200 trading yet.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, I thought you did. Alright.
No, remember the people in your posse only get a fraction of the profit?
Yeah, I just figured it. I just figured it'd be like about $100, so like we went through 2 of them. Boom, there you go.
I got $75 per.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's half. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, we'll do another one of those then. Crips might be ready for us. No! Crips hasn't had any production for like the last 20 minutes. Fuck.
Got to resupply them.
Mm-hmm. You can generally think of like Gunwich as like one of those very rich people with like just like a whole host of employees and servants and butlers and guards and all that stuff. Except literally everyone except Gunwich is a demon. Like even like do what?
You don't gotta pay them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like even the horses that pull the carriages, even the guard dogs, they're all demons. Every single one of them.
It's easy to keep your fortune if you don't need to pay or feed employees.
I mean, Gunwich still feeds the dogs.
She doesn't need dogs.
Well, when it comes to demon dogs, you'll probably want to feed them anyway, even if you don't strictly have to. Because if you don't, they might start munching on things that they shouldn't munch.
Munch, munch, munch. Munch, munch, munch.
Stupid horse.
Hey, this horse hasn't done anything dumb yet.
Not your horse. It's a reference, fucker. Player bounty nearby. I don't give a single fetid shit.
Behold, field upon which I grow my fucks.
And see that it is barren. I'm just gonna order supplies.
Impatient, ain't you?
No, I'm not impatient. I just don't want to do the mission. That's it. That's all it is.
But I don't really feel like.
Okay. Go back to Sonanie's bounty board should be refreshed by now.
Sandy's. Excuse me.
Okay, start this cup of tea. Tea. You know, I was about to say, like, I gotta practice, like the drawing people, like, doing stuff together. Like, hugging, fighting, etc., etc. Then I realized, like, yes, but no. Then I realized, like, actually, Lesbian Server has been, like, I don't know if I told you about this already, but Lesbian Server has, like, these 2 girls, the characters, not, like, real people, that, me and, like, 3 other people, I don't remember all of the, like, who exactly it was. I remember everyone's names. Fucking... Ah!
Did your horse do it, Doug?
No, I just turned in front of someone else. Oh man, I don't have a horse reviver. Fuck. All right. Oh, someone else is doing it. No, come back. I need to wave at you. Oh shit. Whatever. Anyway, I know, Kayla. You're in pain now. I'm sorry. Oh, we were both going to the same place, so we both tried to turn into the same thing at the same time. We just ran into each other. Anyway, me and oh man, I don't even remember who exactly it was, but like 3 or 4 other people, like we came up with this pair of like girls to be like the mascots for the server. And their names are Zoe and Sarah. We didn't even have names for them at first. We were just like fucking around, and you know that. Do you know what Pikru is?
No.
Okay, so it's like this Japanese site where you just like it's a character generating thing basically. Like there's a bunch of like thousands of character generators of all different kinds and art styles and poses and all this stuff. And like you go in and you make your characters, right? And we were just like fucking around, like making these characters in the Pikru stuff. And I said at one point, it's like, oh man, I'm probably gonna fucking draw these girls now. Because we came up with like enough just like random background story through just like being shitters that it actually started to become slightly compelling. So no, I'm just gonna use Zoe and Sarah for it. We didn't even name them until like 3 months later. Like they were just like there's a smug alt girl and shy flower girl or something like that. Because like the first image anyone did of Zoe was like her being extraordinarily smug. So I was like, yeah, that's what she's known as for.
Smoothness.
Yeah, she got like short, close cropped hair, and like the front of it, like the top and front is just like this, like neon green. And I was like, yep, I'm doing this. Let's go. So at this point, I'm pretty sure Zoe is a boxer, former military, and Sarah did some university stuff. I don't remember. I'll have to actually look through it, but they are very much dating, and they've been dating for a long time. So I'm like, yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna make these 2 girls real cute together. Come here.
No.
One thing that any like random passerby in chat right now will find out about me is that I love cute gay shit. Cute gay shit is great.
It's gay.
Do what?
I was trying to portmanteau it. Didn't.
You can't really portmanteau those 2 words very easily.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to portmanteau 2 single syllable words.
Figured I'd try anyway. Didn't work.
A lot of the time when you try that stuff, it just becomes a completely different word anyway.
Yep. Or in this case, it becomes one of the 2 words. Because they're too similar.
Alright.
You hear the tippy taps of the hooves.
Tip, tap, tip, tap, tip, tap. For some reason, that reminded me of the Monty Python and the Holy Grail skit where they were just like banging coconuts together. No idea why, but that's how it do.
Just coconuts migrate.
Well, doesn't seem to be much here.
Look, man, don't make
But
me
we
do your
have-
job for you.
Have magic eyeballs.
In Gunwitch's case, literally. Let's see. Open this, please. Did this count for another one? Yes, it did, actually. Sick. Even though this is the same one that we did last time. For my first
It's a
one.
different one.
Different. Well, I mean, same target, but different instance of the target. Up.
That counts as
Through.
for instance.
Right. It's this wall. Here we go. I've done this enough that I almost have all the positions completely memorized. I don't even really need the tracking shit. I'll just do it out of habit at this point. Oh right, yeah, we need to call our horses before we start the fight this time.
Yeah.
Do you still need someone for your bolus? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bolus this man right off the, Boop! Fuck you. Alright, he's not running anymore. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I'll probably run Snizzy. Oh god, I almost got run over.
Yeah, same.
Instead, the bad guy got run over.
Hogtie this bitch. Get him. There we go. We're good.
Imbecile! You keep us ignorant of ourselves, of our own flesh. History will be our judge.
Pull this guy off.
They offer for the work.
I don't give a shit if they offer themselves. You do not mess with that line. Believe me, you do not mess with that line.
There's a question of enlightenment.
For anyone who doesn't know, these guys are resurrectionists, which means, well,
Grave robbers, basically.
grave robbers basically, like in practicality, in practical terms, but like what they're actually trying to do is a pseudoscience about resurrecting the dead. Of course, it's like it's not really a pseudoscience because they believe like supernatural aspects of it, what we would call supernatural aspects of it today. But at the time, it was a pseudoscience because they believed that they were doing it through scientific means.
Yeah.
But they were not, in fact, doing it through scientific means because a lot of that shit was just fucking stupid.
Now, historically, during this time period, this was when like modern medicine was really starting to pick up. So, like medical students and surgeons and all that needed corpses. But because of the common religious views of the time, it was incredibly rare for people to willingly offer up their bodies. Like nobody donated their bodies to science during this time. So it was very difficult for them to get bodies.
So you
Usually
get
it was
like doctors and universities like paying hearse drivers and all that shit like on the slide to bring them bodies instead of just like lose a couple bodies off the back of the hearse.
Most of the bodies that they got through legitimate means were like executed criminals and such like that.
Who wouldn't be buried anyway.
Yeah, homeless folks that didn't have anybody to come retrieve their remains or anything. But that wasn't enough to meet demand, so people started grave robbing or bribing like hearse drivers, like Kat said, so they could get specimens to science on.
To science on, yes. But yeah, resurrectionist bullshit is one of the I want to say inspirations, but if that's not quite the word that I'm looking for,
Influences,
yes, behind Mary Shelley's Frankenstein's monster. Because like a lot of people at the time felt that science was going too far, and like these resurrectionists were like terrifying. And what would happen if they actually managed it? And there you have Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Yep. But it also is probably one of the things that caused people to be distrustful of like any of this medical science that needed bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Which just made the people have even less means to get legitimate corpses to work with, so they had to turn even more to the non-legitimate means.
Basically, guys, when you're looking at fiction stuff, don't take the actions of like fictional characters as like something that could happen in real life. It's like, yeah, a lot of writers will use inspiration and like real world knowledge and all that stuff on how to like do all this stuff, but like if it doesn't seem like it's actually possible, it's probably not.
Because of the grave robbing epidemic, this is also the time period where people of means started booby trapping their caskets.
Which is where the idea of mourners came from in Unhallowed Metropolis. Because mourners are basically a trap for anyone trying to steal the body, for one, and two, for if the body comes back to life. You do not want to catch a mourner on their job because like they specialize in very close quarters combat, and when they're doing their job, they are indoors. Gray Woolen Mill. Frederick Payne.
Pain.
Stakeout.
Steak?
Steak. I haven't had a steak that I like could enjoy eating in years.
I just love steak, Liara.
Don't get me wrong, I still love steak, and I'll eat just about any steak you put in front of me. But it's going to be a little bit of an issue for me to eat it.
Unless it's
when
one
I
of
was
those, like, melt in your mouth.
no, actually, those are worse for my teeth, believe it or not.
Interesting.
Because like they're a little bit chewier, like more like rubbery, I guess. It's not quite rubbery, but like it has a little bit more give and bounce to it instead of just like immediately cutting in half. Instead of immediately tearing apart. But basically, the reason why this happens, for anyone wondering, is that like when I was young, I had like bi-weekly migraines, like literally like two times a week. I would have migraines that were so bad I would vomit from the pain. No matter what I did to try and preserve my teeth, it just was not gonna happen, which really fucking sucks. Because everyone today thinks that like if you have terrible teeth, it's all your fault. You just have bad hygiene. No, that's not the case. There are a lot of reasons why someone's teeth might just start rotting and falling out of their head, and there's not much they can do about it. And I was doubly fucked on that because even if I didn't have migraines like that, my teeth would already still be rotting anyway because both my parents have dentures or implants. So, like everyone, both my parents should have had or did have implants and dentures by the time they were 40. So, like, I was fucked no matter what. Which really sucks because I had a really nice pair of chompers on me.
Yeah. The teeth that my dad lost, he lost because of injury.
Oh yeah, there was also that. I used to get in a lot of fights when I was young, so... damage to my teeth like that did not help. Do what?
My mom hasn't lost any of her teeth, though.
Well, lucky her.
She's had a couple cavities. And much of the teeth problems that I have are the result of depression. Because one of the first things that shows when you're chronically depressed is your will to keep your hygiene up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I live with terrible teeth every day, so I never forget. I literally never.
Yeah. And in my case, one of the hygiene things was I lost the motivation to brush my teeth a lot of the time. I just go from whatever I was doing right to bed.
Yeah, I did that for a little bit too. But then my teeth started getting worse and worse, and I was just like, all right, this has to. I can't do it.
But I have since had most of the issues with my teeth fixed.
I need to have all of mine torn out and then replaced with implants. That's how bad it is.
I just had to get a bunch of fillings. And then for my...
I love these bolas, by the way. Because, like... I can just wait until they get close and then fucking hit them, and then we can take our time killing everyone else.
Mm-hmm. For my wisdom teeth, the dentist was like, well, yeah, I could put fillings in them too, or we could just take them out. Because they're wisdom teeth, you don't need them. That's expensive.
Hey, guess what? Whoop! Got him! That was lovely. Target is escaping. No, he's not. Don't worry about it. Alright, time to tie you up. Stay down. Oop. Anyway, he broke my bola, so I have to buy a new one. Bastard.
Coals are expensive.
Yeah, they're like $20 a pop.
Yeah.
I like how we both saw each other like going towards it and like turn around, and then we both went, ah. Ah, so this one's turning around. I'll grab it then. Wait, no. It's the same shit that you always get on like on the. Oh, take that fucking hat off, you weirdo.
Jack's gonna pick up his hat.
Yeah, I hated that. I hate that shit. I don't want a hat. I don't need it.
What about a pretty floral bonnet?
No.
Hellfire!
Be funny.
I will hit you with some hellfire if you want. I love all old-timey oaths and swears, you know? Like, hellfire. Well,
Damnation.
looks like some good shit right there. There's a lot of stuff that you could. There's a lot of room to work with when you're a writer. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, like I really like steak. Can't eat it anymore. I even have issues eating like tortilla chips, so I can't eat pretzels anymore either. Motherfucker. I tried to eat one earlier today.
One of my unpopular culinary opinions is that I don't dislike steak, but I do think steak is overrated.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is.
Because, like,
I much prefer like a pork steak or a chicken breast.
yeah, like in American culture, everyone's all like, "Oh yeah, steak is the greatest meat to ever exist," and it's like, it's super expensive here, and everybody like, I'm just like, it's just beef, my dude.
The one
It's not that
time
great.
I will disagree with
Like
you
the
on
reason
that
the
is
reason I
not
so
with-
rarely have steak isn't because I dislike steak. It's because I do not think steak is worth anywhere near what everyone charges for it.
That's fair. The one thing that I will disagree with you on this is like not even when it comes to like everyone. There's multiple kinds of steak, right? Like there's pork steak, there's beef steak, and like. But even within that, not all steak is like this solid piece of meat that you grill or you know whatever or bake or what have you. Some steaks are like actually ground meat turned into like a steak sort of thing. Now
I mean, nobody calls that a steak, though.
they are still steaks though.
Nobody. But when people say steak, they never mean that.
That depends on where you are.
Specify.
That absolutely depends on where you are. Anyway, they're like what I'm talking about is also often called like a steakhouse chop or shit like that. But that stuff is I love steakhouse chop.
You dumb
Can't say I've ever had it.
I will make some for you someday, assuming that we both survive COVID. There are many things that might kill us during COVID, and some of them might actually get us. But yeah, like I'll make some for you. It's very, very, very good. The major ingredients are basically like spices, just a collection of spices. I'll give you a collection later. Well, I could do it in a minute actually. Anyway, spices, ground meat, preferably beef with a like kind of like a lean beef, like 90%, 15 to 10%, 90%, 10% sort of thing. You know, lean sort of beef. Tomato paste, and then what I like to do is I like to add a little bit of mild cheddar to it as well, but it's not strictly necessary. Stop trying to push me out of the way, you nerd. I'm gonna slap you in the face with my bow.
Kiss.
No. Anyway, the general spices that you're gonna want to use are like turmeric, obviously your classic, your garlic and onion powder. Marjoram is a good one to add as well if you want the extra little kick.
I think I add garlic and powder like most of the things that I cook.
Oh yeah, same. Believe me, same. Like there's very little that I cook that I don't add that to, and those few things are generally like, I'm just gonna make a toasted egg sandwich real quick.
Egg gets pepper.
Yes, egg gets salted and peppered, even if it's going in a sandwich. Always. Especially
if it's going in a sandwich.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Like this usually the egg sandwich that I make is like an over medium, somewhere between over easy and over medium fried egg sandwich. Like toast the bread in the pan, like pan fry the bread, and just like do get them eggs on there too, because I get this big loaf of bread, right? They can fit 2 eggs on like one slice. So like I pile these eggs on, and then I just like put the. Oh, it's so good. Like the only bad thing about it. The only bad thing about it is like aside from like the issues with eating just like eggs with liquid yolk in the first place, is trying to bite into the sandwich. Sometimes you reflexively tighten your grip on a sandwich, right, to make sure that nothing spills out when you're biting it.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you do that, like you'll pop the yolk on accident and just squirt like boiling liquid all over your hand. You're like, oh fuck! But you can't just drop the sandwich either, because if you do, the other yolk is gonna pop.
I always pop the yolk when I'm frying it.
And see, I don't make scrambled egg sandwiches though. I make
Well, it's not scrambled either. I don't like whip it up or anything like that. I just crack the egg into the pan and then poke the yolk to pop it, and then fry it.
That's stupid. That's not how you make a real egg sandwich.
I don't want the liquid.
I am the world's sole authority on what makes a good toasted egg sandwich.
I don't want the yolk to get everywhere, so I cook it.
Well, I mean, you learn how to eat them after a while. Like, it's only really like this is one of the few times that I'll accept like a 5% chance of failure, no matter who you are. It's like trying to eat one of these sandwiches. Like, even if you're the best eater of fried egg sandwiches in the world, sometimes you're gonna fuck up and pop a yolk while you're trying to chew on it. This is one of the very few things I'll accept that like 5% chance of critical failure. In this case, critical failure is not like choking or anything, but rather just like burning the fuck out of your fingers with boiling yolk.
Yep.
Of course, the other real issue with eating stuff with the yolk still in it is like the weird taste you get in the back of your mouth.
Yeah.
Like, after you're done eating the yolks.
Pop the yolk.
Like.
Popping the yolk helps with that too, for some reason.
That's because it's not liquid yolk anymore. Oh man, I kind of want like a breakfast sandwich now though.
I always want a breakfast sandwich.
Sandwiches are great, dude.
What the hell is your problem?
You're my problem, fucker.
The best sandwiches. I think he was talking because I was dragging my horse on the sidewalk.
Yeah, I knew he was talking to you, but still, like you're my problem. Fuck off. Get out of here. Piss off before I shoot you in front of these cops. Anyway, I don't think breakfast sandwiches are the best sandwiches. They're pretty good, but you also got to think of like a really nice burger, a really good like chicken sandwich, like let's see, like a medium sharp cheddar on toasted sourdough bread with I don't know, Black Forest ham maybe.
I make
roast
some
beef.
really good ghetto chicken parm. Ghetto chicken parm is delicious.
I'm sure. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like whipping up like actual Italian food. And you're like, I'll just fucking throw some shit in the pan, call it Italian.
I don't call it Italian. I do call it chicken parm. That's what it is. It's like cooking for myself is such a chore.
Oh my god, no!
I only really pull
Hold
out
on.
all this.
I gotta send you this image. Holy fuck, no. I am not showing this on stream because it's terrible.
Oh dear.
But I'm gonna stick it in not safe for work link sharing. This is what I just went to check lesbian server because like a bunch of notifications been coming in, and that was the first thing I saw. Oh damn.
That's not okay. Like I never go all out when I'm cooking for myself because it's just so much work.
I do, dude. I don't want to eat anything that's not fantastic.
I only pull out all the stops and make like authentic shit for people.
I do it all the time. Like, fuck, man.
Like when I'm cooking for myself, the main things is, does it taste good and is it quick? Because I ain't got time for all this cooking shit.
Well, sometimes the quick stuff is the best stuff, though. Like, I'm not gonna, like, go all out and, like, fucking buy a bunch of fucking macaroni and, like, the proper cheeses that'll melt properly in the oven and all that shit to make, like, macaroni and cheese. I'm just gonna get a box of macaroni with some cheese sauce mix, you know?
I
Like,
mean, yeah. Like
I never
when I
make
like,
macaroni like that. I always
I
just,
just-
like, from boxes or whatever.
when I make my just like regular standard pasta, that's pretty authentic because regular standard pasta is really fast and easy. Just like
Yeah.
boil the pasta, takes like 5 minutes, and then slap some tomato sauce, cheese, and herbs on it.
Herbs.
Yeah, there you go.
Just
That's it.
untyped herbs. It's like one of those fucking, like, Italian seasoning things where it doesn't actually tell you what's in it. It just says herbs.
We'll see you joke, but like I love those bottles because I get the brands that do actually tell you what it is, and it's like, all right. So when I make a lot of pasta, pizza, things like that. So I look at the jar and I'm like, all right, what herbs are in this thing? I'm like, oh, all of the herbs that I would normally put on pasta, pizza, and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah,
So
absolutely.
why would I get all the individual jars when I can just get that jar?
I get all the individual jars because I like to make my own mix of the seasoning, you know? Like, I like it
Yeah.
in different proportions than people like just like package it.
Yeah. I do get jars of just plain oregano and basil.
I have
Parsley.
plain jars of everything. All of it.
And all the other, like,
I've even got like ground
Go-to.
ginger, dude.
all my other, like, go-to, like as far as herbs go, those are what it is, like, but, as far as plain, like, just herbs in jars by themselves, it's basil, parsley, what else did I say? Basil, parsley, oregano.
I need to round out my spice cabinet with like
Spices. I also get, like, there's cinnamon, onion powder, garlic powder, like, nice black pepper, salt, of course.
I need to round out my spice cabinet, dude. Like, I'm missing some stuff, like some Japanese stuff, despite the fact that I make Japanese food all the time. I need to, like, whenever I have money, I'm gonna order like an entire box of this shit off of Amazon or something. Like, send me an entire box of these spices, please. Give me the stuff that I need to make dashi, please.
Get, like, legitimate wasabi.
I don't really like wasabi too much, but I can keep it just in case. Like, someone like
Also,
says,
like,
hey,
$100 for a thing of actual legit wasabi.
yeah.
Because it
Like-
only grows in Japan. One specific part of Japan.
Mostly what I want is like the stuff that like goes into dashi, which is the type of stock that you use in specific like noodle dishes from Japan. I can't make legit udon without dashi, you know?
Yeah. Fun fact, if you don't live in Japan, like 99.9% of the wasabi that you find is actually going to be made of horseradish.
Mm-hmm. Well, wasabi is a specific kind of horseradish, but it only grows in one part of.
Because the actual, like, legitimate wasabi plant only grows in very specific parts of Japan, so they can't make enough to meet international demand.
Yeah, so like you just get some specific breeds of horseradish and hope that works. That's generally how it goes. Ow.
So, like, 99.9% of the wasabi you find does not actually contain the wasabi plant.
Yeah. It's fine by me. Honestly, I don't really like wasabi too much, so
Nor do I.
I'm not into that kind of spicy.
Nor am I.
It's weird, like, for, like, all the just, like, random, foreign foods that I make, like, I don't have all the spices for it all. I just, like, use approximates. I try to do my best.
That's what I do a lot.
Like, I have all the stuff for Italian and, like, Mexican that I could ever possibly need, but Other
Like
stuff
I don't make
like,
an authentic carbonara because prosciutto is so much more expensive than bacon. Bacon is delicious.
Yeah, I could get some here though. For sure.
Yeah, I could get some easy. It's just costs like twice as much for half as much.
Bacon's also like really expensive here though, so.
And I've already got bacon anyway because I use that for like breakfast stuff. So
Bacon's like really expensive here too, so it's not that big of a difference in price here.
no, it's not prosciutto. It's the other one. That's an authentic carbonara. What's that other one?
I don't fucking know. What is it? You're the bitch that
It
grew up
also
Italian.
starts with a P, I think. Pancetta. That's it.
All right. See, I don't think I've seen that in the store here in a long while.
I think it's in like the fancy deli section at my local supermarket.
Occasionally though, like we like go out and like we find like a Oaxaca cheese. Like, oh my god, it's so good. We should go check if the trade stuff is ready yet.
The Crips has finished.
Man, one of these days I'm gonna have money again. I'm gonna be able to cook whatever the fuck I want every day. Cause like I always have just like random cravings for just like bullshit stuff. Like right now I want chicken Alfredo. In a week I'll want like fucking Mexican fried rice, or I'll want tacos or some quesadillas or something like that. And I can't rely on the people around here to make good tacos or good quesadillas. Despite living in fucking New Mexico, like. You do not have a camp placed. What? You no longer have a camp to travel to.
What the balls?
The fuck are you talking about?
Crips lost your camp. Your whole ass camp.
Back to Cumberland Forest. There we go.
Hit. Come.
There we go. Because the camp despawned, he wasn't working on it. Fucking bullshit. It's 29 right now.
Let's go visit the cum shack while we wait.
I gotta pee first.
You're not allowed.
You know what? Take us to the cum shack. I'm gonna get on the back of your horse. Let's go. I'm gonna go pee. Back in a minute.
Alright.
Man, I kind of want some Swedish meatballs.
That's why I get Swedish meatballs when you can get Italian meatballs.
Swedish meatballs are better, bitch.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Italian meatballs are too heavy on the spices.
No?
Yes.
I mean, the pre-packaged ones you get in the grocery store, yeah, but those ones are
Money on the ground, what? Alright.
What?
Cheers. Got $3 just laying on the ground.
Huh. So there is.
Shut up, Phoenix.
Yeah. Like. Yeah, like the pre-made ones that you get at the grocery store, but those ones are shitty ass garbage. But my family recipe.
Yeah, well, bitch, I don't have your family recipe.
So I need to keep forgetting to ask my mom for it.
Alright, well, Cum Shack has been looted.
What if we met at the Cum Shack?
Not even gonna let me fucking sit in this chair, huh? Oh well.
Turkey big.
Turkey big?
Turkey big.
Let's see, what's out here in the, this camp? Fucking nothing is what? Damn it. Swedish meatballs or stroganoff. I want venison stroganoff specifically though, because like I made stroganoff with venison over the winter, and it just blew beef stroganoff out of the fucking water. So like, there's no goddamn way I'm going back.
Quite good.
Do what?
Venison was quite good.
Yeah. We went to a butcher and like got like 20 pounds of it over the like last autumn, I think it was. And I used the last of it like January to make like venison stroganoff. It was so good. We also made venison nachos at one point with it, which was also very good.
Apparently when the pandemic first started and like the lockdowns first started happening, my dad just bought half a cow.
Fair enough.
I think he's still got the last of it in the freezer still.
It's been like a year and a half, man.
Yeah.
How many people does he feed? Just
2.
okay, fair enough. Yeah, I can see that lasting that long then. Especially if you occasionally like eat something other than beef.
Yeah. Probably only have it like once or twice a week.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depends on the cut though. Like, okay, so right now, I got a beef roast out to just like roast up slowly, and then what I'm gonna do with it is I'm gonna shred the fuck out of it, and then I'm gonna put it on top of some nachos, and it's gonna be so good, dude. I'm gonna save the broth to make something else in later. It's gonna be so good. I don't know what I'm gonna make out of the broth though. I haven't decided yet.
Soup.
Obviously. Or actually, I could do something that just like absorbs all the broth, you know? That's how I make my rice, is I get chicken broth.
Good idea.
Yeah. I came up with that idea like 2 years ago. I've been ranting and raving about how good it is since. Like, I can't go back to plain white rice. And like when I cook it myself, like I'll eat plain white rice at like a restaurant or whatever, but now these days, like I made a Japanese recipe with my own little spin on it, which would be the chicken broth, and it is so fucking delicious. You have no idea, dude. Especially like a boneless chicken breast, and you just like fucking boil it up in the broth to thicken up the broth just like a little bit more. And then you take the rest out and you just like chop it up into little cubes. And 1 quart of the broth will make like 2 cups of rice. So they use the same like ratio to rice to water that you normally would. Then you put it all together, and you dump the chicken in, and then like maybe like 5 minutes before the rice is done. I do this in a pot, by the way, not like a rice cooker. You put.
I'd break a rice cooker.
Do what?
I'd probably break a rice cooker.
Yeah, probably. Then you, especially with what I'm about to say, then when like 5 minutes before it's done, you just like put 4 eggs in it, like make a little cavity for the eggs to drop into the rice. You know, you like use your spoon to scrape out a little bit, and then just drop the eggs in, and then cover the eggs back up with the rice that you scraped out of the way, and like leave it until it's like the food is done. And then you just dish it up and like try and make sure you put the egg at the bottom of the bowl. So like by the time you get through like the rest of the food, like the white is completely cooked, and the yolk is like still all nice and gooey, and then like when you get down to the bottom, like I don't know, 1/4 of the bowl, you pop the yolk and mix it into the rice. It is so fucking good. It's like truly phenomenal.
I think egg is very underutilized in a lot of people's cuisine.
Oh yeah, like I use eggs all the time. Like eggs go in almost everything I make. Like I put it in my ramen, I put it in my rice, put it on my sandwiches. Oh.
Aww.
Take us away, my friend. I think using like egg whites could actually be pretty good in steakhouse chop as well.
Excuse me.
Like mix in like an egg white or two into like a pound of ground meat for the steakhouse chop. So basically, how you make steakhouse chop is you get like a pound or two, depending on how many people you're gonna be feeding. With take us back to camp, by the way, bitch.
Oh, camp. I was like, where to next?
Camp. Anyway, so you get a massive ass bowl, and you put the like a pound or two of meat in there. You mix however much shredded cheddar, like mild cheddar to medium cheddar, depending on what your preference is, into it. I prefer mild cheddar for it.
Yeah.
And then you get like one of those like really tiny cans of like tomato sauce or tomato paste, depending, like, whatever you want. I prefer using paste. Then you put all the normal spices that you would for like beef meat on it. So like meat tenderizer, onion powder, garlic powder, and then you just like mix that in, just like with your bare hands, just get all up in there and just like mix it in as much as you can, and then make hamburger patties out of it. Basically, it's like however big you normally make your hamburger patties. Put that on a cookie sheet, bake them in the oven for about 30 minutes at 425 degrees. It is excellent. Normally, what I do is I get like some sort of like baked or fried potato thing, like like French fries or tater tots or whatever, to put in the pan as well. So while they're both cooking, the potato snacks will soak up the grease from the meat, and it gets very good very fast.
Tater snacks.
What's taters, eh? It's tater tots, you bitch. Oh man, I could talk. I could talk about various recipes that I use all the time, like just for days. One of my favorite things to do, just one of the random things I like to cook occasionally is take a chicken breast, a boneless chicken breast, pan fry it in a small amount of oil, or olive oil specifically, mixed with butter, with all the same like usual spices that you usually put on like on a chicken breast or whatever. And it comes out so well. I used it once in a breakfast burrito. Like I made up a bunch of eggs to add on top of the chopped up chicken breast, and it was very delicious. There's this one potato soup recipe that I want to try out that I came up with, but I haven't just actually gotten to do it yet. It uses Bailey's instead of cooking wine.
Oh.
Yeah. Cause so potato soup normally calls for like cream and cooking wine. So I figured, like, replace the cream in the cooking wine with, like, 2 shots of Bailey's. That ought to do it.
I'm
And
gonna
I really want to try it.
these
Like,
people.
I need to get like a small pork roast to like chop up and add into it. Little bits of pork. What's going on? What?
I'm gonna murder these people just for funsies.
Who? Oh, the moonshiner thing.
Yeah.
You have been spotted by the rival moonshiners. No, I haven't. I'm like 3 hills away. Well, not anymore, but... Hey, bitch. Nope, shot his head off. Did you hit him with a tomahawk?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Because I can.
Smacked him in the face with it.
Yep.
Oh, where's the body? Oh, there it is. You got it. Well, move unless you want me to will you up. Take out the remaining enemies. There are none. Man, I remember this fucking bug.
Damn it.
This happened the last time we tried this shit too.
And we can't start anything else until that goes away.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna change my session and I'll restart the thing for you.
Bossy.
I feel like before well, actually maybe like a cheese grater would work for it too. But I was gonna say, like, I feel like before I try that potato recipe, I need to get something that will let me like grind up a potato to add consistency to the soup.
Yeah, cheese grater. That's
Yeah,
how,
like a really thin cheese grater, like those were like really small holes. That should do it.
Yeah, cheese grater's how my mom always made, like, shredded potato stuff whenever she needed it.
I want it small enough that it'll like sort of like dissolve while it's boiling, you know?
Returns. That looks like an impressive pelt.
Old magic has been reformed. It's actually kind of a cool idea. It's the reformation of old magic. Be interesting, at least. Anyhow. Let's see. Where are we on the map now? The bounty board in Saint Denis should be restarted now, although we could have gone to Valentine instead. Whatever.
I think next week is the next quick drop ass.
Yeah, I think so. Either that or the next one after that. 'Cause next week, Tuesday next week is going to be like the 6th of September. Today's the 31st.
I don't remember exactly which day of September it is, but it's one of the it's a single digit date.
I think it's
Which
if
I
it's
think
going by like how it's
gonna be a
worked this
Tuesday.
month.
So
Yeah. I'll be able to buy it after like a week or two playing.
and probably complete it on stream that first day.
Yep.
Sure.
Or at least get very, very close.
Mhm.
I am in Valentine, by the way.
Oh.
Did you go to Santini?
Yep.
Womp womp. Second. Man, this bank shit still hasn't fucking worked out for me here. I will do that later. Inbox. I should actually put two-factor identification on my PS Plus account.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing until just now. Anyway, the bank thing still hasn't like gone through, so I might have to call the bank tomorrow probably. No, I got shit to do tomorrow too already. Friday, I guess? Fuck. There's a problem with working as much as I do at the times I do. It's like I can't just like take an afternoon to fucking call the bank and like do some talks, you know?
Yeah. Do some talkies.
Mm-hmm.
Get one of these ribs, just
Window rock. Man, I just realized, like, the other day, that I gotta name some of the fucking important goblins in Grey Rock, because, like, Trig's gonna be passing through that area soon.
Yep.
Like, I've been naming, like, people in, Greyhold City, you know, the Athvailmore, and like, you know, people talking to you about naming stuff in, Stonebracken and shit. And he's like, hold on. Don't I have a city that I need to do for before that? I have no goblins named. None. I have some of the tribes named, and that's it. And it's actually the only tribe that I have named is Grey Rock. So.
Got a language at least?
No, they speak, or at least at the time of the Age of Dark, they spoke Broken Grey Elven. With a, you know, smattering of, like, Bromaic words here or there.
Yeah.
But mostly, you know, Elven. Because again, almost all of the languages on Vimeo are descended from some Proto-Elven. Like Elven, basically. So they're all heavily related anyway. Anyway, so, and in the era of the First Dawn, like, everyone just speaks Grey Elven by now. It's like, because they just got, like, a real education for once. Like, after the war, and, like, during the war even, like, they were getting, like, a real education in, like, how to speak, you know, the language that they were speaking. There's I would consider it a separate dialect of Grey Elven, but not an entirely separate language. Oh, you got a katana, Elk, huh?
Yep.
Congrats.
So I haven't actually skinned one of these boys yet.
I thought you had.
Nope.
Man, if I knew that, I would have killed it earlier. Instead of
It pops
saving
up all the time.
Well, yeah, but still. It only pops up all the time because, like, this is our base of operations up here. We were in a different
Base of
area.
operations.
Do what?
It's your base of operations.
Yes, but I'm the posse leader, so it is our base of operations. Fucker.
It's the snowbuck that always pops up all the time around mine. It's closest to Gus. Well, I probably can't go to his shop anyway because of my mission.
You skinned it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's an elk. That's the only thing you can do to it.
Oh, right, yeah. You're right. Hey, there we go. I finished a daily challenge for once. Like a challenge series, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
The challenge.
Hello, Silver Fox. Oh, I got her on the first try. Holy shit. worry about it.
Come on! Damn, take the ropes off already!
Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about before that? Oh, right, the goblins. I would consider, like, hobgoblin to be like a separate dialect of Grey Elven, but not like its entirely own separate language.
Yeah.
Give it a couple more 100 years, then absolutely, yeah. But considering the time period of like when they became like real total citizens of Greyhold itself, then well, they didn't really have quite enough time to develop their own. At this point, like Grey Elven, or not Grey Elven, Grey Goblin slang has like made its way into the rest of the language too. So,
I need some help here!
like a lot of the elves were curious. Like whenever Alice like granted the tribes their own city, like obviously a lot of the elves would like go and be assigned to like help them make sure like everything's integrated and all that stuff with the laws, and teach them how like stuff is done in Greyhold and all that shit.
Yeah.
So like
These are
you know,
your rights and responsibilities as citizens.
These are your rights, these are your responsibilities, this is like how laws work, this is, you know, how to read our language so you can actually read the laws that we send you. And like the ledgers and all that shit, you know. So eventually, you know, just like
So
all
you
the
can do administration.
so all the Grey Goblin slang just ended up becoming part of Grey Elven in general. So like another step removed from
Silver Elven.
Silver Elven, just like that. Yeah.
The evolution of language.
Yay! Because before the Bramaic Greyhold War, the elves and the hobgoblins were content to just like basically leave each other alone.
Yeah.
So, given enough time, just like a little bit longer, the hobgoblins would have just been like, yeah, we got our own language now. It's called Hobgoblin. Probably sounds primitive to you guys, but fuck you. Just like Dutch sounds to German speakers, like someone trying to speak German with cotton balls in their mouth. So.
I've heard Dutch described as English with your mouth full of marbles.
Close. Knowing English, learning German, and learning German at the same time, trying to read Dutch makes me feel like I'm having a stroke.
As, according to linguists, Dutch is supposed to be the like closest extant language to English.
Don't be a stranger.
I can see that. Brownie delivered alive.
While we're here,
Over here, what?
Mr. Wolf wants to spawn.
It's not gonna, because it's not a clear night.
Oh.
It was just raining. Maybe another hour or two in game, but right now, no.
Alright, where's the nearest Gus?
Have fun. Steal all the shit that he doesn't have nailed down.
Okay, over here. I'm gonna take his beans.
His beans, his chewing tobacco.
Can't take the chewing tobacco,
Hello, wolves.
because my chewing tobacco pocket is full.
Why do your eyes glow in this game, Wolf? That's so stupid. That's not how wolf eyes work. Wrong button.
It's how
Hunting wagon.
your eyes work if you have a light source.
It's how what eyes work?
Cougar.
Oh yeah.
You got
They
that
don't
eye
really
shine.
even glow though. They just sort of.
Yeah, it's reflective.
Mm-hmm. You
That's why it
know,
only works if you have a light source on you.
that's actually a symptom of like how feline eyes work in the first place.
Yep.
Like the reason why
A lot of nocturnal critters.
the reason why cats' eyes are so good at night is because they actually reflect the light back around through their eyes several times, which is what causes the reflection.
Yep. I used to know what that reflective layer on the back of their eye was called, but I forget.
I once knew that as well, but now I forget as well. Oh well. Sucks to be me. This is what I get for being dumb.
But it's not just cats. A lot of nocturnal animals will have a eye shine with that.
And the particular way our eyes do the whole, like, light absorption thing is why we get red eye in photos. It reflects a very specific kind of light back at the camera during the flash. This lantern is actually making it harder to see in the rain. Probably because of the specific spot I'm in the rain, though. Like, around all this fucking vegetation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, getting away from the weirdo trees and saplings actually made that a lot better. It's a very bright lantern, though. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna murder for a lantern that bright.
You gotta pay for that premium fire.
I mean, like, in real life. Because not even my hurricane lamps are, like, this bright.
Speaking of hurricanes, the one that's going on right now is supposed to hit here tomorrow.
Lovely. Is this a separate one than the one that hit, like, the south?
It's the same one.
Okay. So it, like, bounced off the south and, like, curved back around the coast, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
And by the time they make it this far north, they're very rarely a threat anymore. They might take out a few power lines, that's it.
Looks like a pretty rare fur you got on there.
Knock down a couple trees.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
They're only really a problem this far north if it happens in the middle of winter. Because then it's a snowicane,
Snowicane.
and that just fucks all the trees. That's what happened in the winter of 2018.
Yeah, I actually remember that. Your power was out for a while during that, too.
Yeah, for over a week.
It's rough, man. You survived just by, like, wearing a bunch of, like, wool blankets over your shoulders all the time?
No, I had thermal underwear and all
fair
that
enough.
kind of stuff. We made fires.
It's not quite
And it
right
was
stuff.
great timing because our water also got fucked up like right before that hit. So we had no power and no water.
That is kind of terrible, yes.
Stocks are looking good.
Right. Excuse me.
Good stuff. I suppose this will do.
Man, that wolf pack just, like, gave me, like, fucking 20 damn materials. Hell yeah. There were 2 perfects in that pack.
Perfect. Alright.
Here, Horf. Right, I forgot to check the state of the product as well. Not quite. It's 42 right now. Okay. Let me be a couple minutes then. I need to make more stew. I don't know if I said this to you though. Like after like Thursday's stream, I really wanted to go back and play more Tales of Berseria. Like it was something I haven't experienced in a long while. Since I just really wanted to play more. Like I didn't want to wait until the stream, until this week's stream, and I still want to go back and play more. I've been keeping it at bay by just drawing literally all day. What?
The coat for this elk is only $300.
Oh yeah. I own like 5 coats now.
I own 3.
What a bitch. Get on my level, ho.
Got the Midnight Paw Coyote, the Snowbuck Tata Elk.
I got the Oda Fox, the Coyote that you already said, the Elk. I don't remember the other ones. Come on. Where's me? Where's me? There we go. Here we are. Wardrobe. Garment sets. Oh, I do have the Snow Elk. Okay. Also got the Ghost Cougar. Or Ghost Panther, whatever.
Yeah, it was the one that attacked us outside.
Yeah, I remember it. Remember it now. What a dickhead. That one and all his fucking friends.
Yeah.
You need to get one of those, them gators. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. Like a golden bearer pelt also sounds sick as fuck, though.
You, Naturalist 5 yet?
Nope. I'll tell you what
We
rank
should
I
do
am. I
that
think I'm
then.
like rank 3 or 4. It was 2, actually. I'm only rank 2. Fuck. Ah. We could do that. After we finish your daily. We do that.
Yep.
It's what we've been trying to do anyways, finish the dailies.
Mhm.
Some of them are just fucking annoying.
What's your Naturalist daily?
I think I already finished it. Right, yeah. It was, picking up 2 samples within 10 minutes.
Yeah, because doing the roll daily is cool. 250 XP for that roll.
Mm-hmm.
Turn in that legendary sample that you got will also be another 250.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just fucking turn it in. Man, I really want to fucking shoot that coyote. It's perfect. But also, I do kind of need to be doing that naturalist shit.
Yeah. Let's get like an assload of samples from random things.
Oh, that did it. I shot him twice and it caught him. Okay. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'll pick you up in a second, buddy. Don't you worry about it. Now, here's the question. Do I need to study this one? You died?
Yep.
But why?
Got mauled by a wolf.
Sucks.
Yep.
That's a fucking turkey. Man. That's a coyote, though. Fucking come here. Fucking god damn it. Fine, you fucker. I'll take this damn elk instead. Don't worry, elk. You'll be fine, because this video game company doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about with tranquilizing things.
Yeah. As far as video game tranquilizers go, I think the syringe rifle, all out. Ford is probably the coolest.
Yeah. Not wrong. Also, I gotta reform the body.
Yeah. Which means I can just teleport you.
Chipmunk's too small to be, like, tranking, right?
What?
Chipmunk's too small to be tranking, right?
Right. But you can still study him.
Look at this fucking rabbit. I already studied the chipmunk.
Schmonk.
Didn't apparently, but I don't know how to. Guess I gotta stealth him.
It's easiest to stealth him, but as long as you keep your cursor over him. Work. The example. It's a lot of blood we took from that rabbit.
What?
It's a lot of blood we took from that rabbit.
Yeah.
2 whole syringes of it.
Not even like modern syringes either, just like them old timey shit. And it's still like glass and steel. Hello, whitetail deer. Not the one that I want to track. There you go. Drake the fox buddy too.
Yay.
I've noticed that if you trank animals that you still need to study, you can still study them when they're tranked.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of information this is going to give me, but hey, I'll fucking take it.
This is what it looks like.
Yay!
This is what it looks like unconscious.
I actually really like that. This is what it looks like unconscious. Oh man, that's brilliant.
Parrot's just like, this is useless data. What are you doing?
I'm helping.
I'm doing science.
I'm a scientist. Look, Buck, you can just like fall over now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go.
Yeah, when you're out here tranking a bunch of stuff, you're like, man, I'm getting like no XP for this. This is gonna be super grindy. Then you actually sell them to Harriet, and it's like, oh wow, 100 XP per sample, Jesus.
Striped skunk, huh? Guess what, skunker? I like how you get experience for, you know, studying them too. So that's nice. Helps. Hello, Jackrabbit. Where be you? I don't see the other one. Fuck. Oh well.
This way. Yes, boy.
Boop. Thank you.
Give me your blood.
What if I don't wanna?
Rabbits are small. They don't have that much blood.
Yeah. Even just filling one would probably be fatal for these guys.
Maybe not fatal, but definitely an issue. Two, though?
Reckon. Shut up,
Alright,
Crips.
let's drop.
Very fancy.
Are you ready for me yet, Crips? I wish I could check it from the map, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be super nice. No, it's at 43. Must have just gotten here. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Move, Crips.
I'll grab a soup while I'm here, though.
Long day of chasing animals down and tranking them and then, like, you know, syringing out their blood.
Like, what kind of data is Harriet getting from all this blood?
That is a very good question. It's not like, you know, she can... Aw, man. Oh well. It's not like she can fucking... What's it called? My brain's not working. Hold on. Sequence their DNA or anything like that.
I don't even think we had figured out blood types by this point.
I don't remember. There's a bounty target nearby.
This one with the peppers, I think.
Mm-hmm. Apparently I've already studied this one. I didn't mean to. It just sort of happened. Alright, anyway. Bounty targets, give me your cash. Cash monies.
I'll beat you to a...
No, you're not. Sorry, puppers. I didn't want to, but, like, video game made me.
Hell.
What?
It's like whenever a bounty target starts existing, then it just removes my reinforced lasso inventory. And then as soon as the bounty mission is over, puts it back.
That's really weird.
I hate it. Super annoying.
Shit, I need... If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you.
Lady, you are probably gonna hang.
We don't know what this one's crime was.
Yeah, but I know the punishment for, like, basically all crimes back in this day. You're probably gonna hang, honestly.
Some of them was jail.
Some of them. But the odds are on hanging.
Honestly, that's probably the better option than old-timey jail.
Oh my god, help!
Yeah, you're not
Even
wrong.
worse than new-timey jail. Unless you were in Maine, then you got lobster.
Then you got lobster?
Yeah. Lobster used to be a garbage food.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
Yeah.
I was not expecting you to say that.
Yeah, during the Civil War, the North had their POW camps up in Maine, and the Prisoners of war got fed lobster.
They're probably not cooked well though.
It's like, I mean, like, how do people normally cook it? Lobster just by boiling it.
Yeah, but plus spices and like other stuff.
Like butter.
Well, yeah. But butter goes in everything though, so.
I mean, most of the lobster I've had is just like boiled and then apply butter.
Look who it is, and kicking the butt. Put him in the cell, won't you? To each their due. Money's on the table.
Thanks, Sheriff. Sheriff Handlebars.
Sheriff uselessness.
Let's see, where is a Harriet? Oh, that's right. The closest one is all the way fucking in.
We could fast travel to the garage, and then she's like right there.
Yeah, that's true. Make things easier.
And also a boatload of alligators to tranquilize.
Wee! Shut up, bitch. Let me shoot you in the head. Just in a hurry. I'm not trying to run you guys over. Fucking dumbasses.
Howdy. Morning.
Oops. No! The gra. Cold dead hands. What is that?
Huh?
Is that a free roam event? I don't know what cold dead hands is.
Neither do I.
You think I can't smell
Yes.
blood on your
Nothing
hands?
ever.
Disgusting. Not a trade.
Oh, I've been killing a lot of animals. She's gonna tranquilize me.
Every man
She didn't trick me.
feels like looking in a mirror. A unique elk indeed. You know, mammal comes from breast, the giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
Thanks for the cash, lady. Let's do a mission.
Alright.
Oh, we don't have any post animals right now. Fuck. Oh, there it goes.
Share that with you yet.
Didn't get drugged.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to do a post animals thing. I imagine you got stuff to sell, so.
I am ready.
Okay.
You know, this is profound work we're doing. This project may seem insignificant, but in time, we'll push these greedy killers to the margins, and they'll hang.
I love the juxtaposition of how well she's dressed versus, like, her hygiene.
Yeah.
Killers have set up.
Brush your hair, girl.
She's quite wealthy. She just doesn't give a shit.
You've got to take care of this. Don't worry, they'll never suspect a thing. Men like that. Oh, I could just wring their necks. But I'll leave that to you instead. Thank you.
I don't know if I'm disconnecting or if it's putting us in an instance or what's going on.
It's putting us in an instance.
That's interesting.
So I got a loading screen as well, so. Clear the poacher camp. Hello, Nate. Want to take us there?
Tip tap tip tap tip tap 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 tip tap tip tap.
It's actually really not that far away. It's just on the other side of Blue Water Marsh. Orf.
Orf, orf,
Das Pferd.
orf, orf, orf.
Das Pferd. I wish I knew the word for horse in more than 3 languages.
It is cheval in French.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay. 4 languages then. Forgot about that. It's Pferd in German. It's obviously horse in English. cheval in French, and I'm pretty sure it's Uma in Japanese. Alright, so, guys. Oh, shit. I guess we're going, hold on.
Out here on his own with only a pistol and a strong word? This guy's impossible.
We're here for our game! No, I'm here for your lives. How did that miss? Oh, bitch. Oi, fucker.
Yeah. I got shot.
Did you die?
I was trying to get fancy with the tomahawks.
Don't get fancy with the tomahawks, dumbass. Let's see. Oh, you just died as I got to you. Fuck. Yeah, I'll have him bring an extra-sized hearse. Actually, a whole fleet of hearses, like a caravan, because, like, a lot of fucking bodies over here. I thought that was a fucking enemy at first, like, you running up towards me. I was like, oh, fuck. That's a lot of, like, that dude's fast. This man got fucking legs over here.
Legs for days.
Bitch can run. Climb up on the fucking, thank you. The body's here. Oh, never mind.
Is there anything in this?
I definitely feel something around here, and I hear it.
Ah. Inside. Biscuits. Hell yeah.
Biscuits and gravy. Actually, I kind of want some biscuits and gravy now.
Man, I fucking biscuits.
Like, if you got, like, properly spiced white gravy, I'll actually eat it with biscuits, but not much with anything else. Tortoise shell comb. Alright.
Nice.
Like, 2 things of assorted biscuits, or I think it took assorted biscuits, and 2 things of canned beans, probably? Oh, it's only one apparently, even though I can see the other one right there. Fucking video game.
Apparently the stuff in that chest is not, multiple people.
Shine. All kinds of dynamite here, though. Like, why can't I take that?
For real. Oh, copy.
There's something out here in the outhouse. It is a... Let me in there, you bitch! There we go. Page of, cups. Tarot card.
I'll join you in the outhouse.
What's in here? It's a wolf, okay.
Between the both of us, should be able to
Trank his ass?
stay it pretty easy.
I think I've got trank rounds on right now. Yeah.
Jesus.
Damn.
Got him.
Okay. Fair enough. Like, I dumped like 8 rounds into his butt cheeks. I just didn't get him.
Yeah, they don't usually run like that. Usually they try to eat you first.
Panic, you fool. Example.
We need your blood.
I got his blood.
Experiments.
King of the Castle. Is that when like you gotta defend it from other players?
It's King of the Hill, yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fuck that. That's dumb.
Come
I hate
back.
it. Nope, have your own horse.
Teamwork.
Sorry. I wanted to run you over.
Yeah, it doesn't work if we're in the posse.
I mean, it did sort of work. You didn't like go flying or anything, but you did like shove off to the side really fast.
I need to march on some things.
Some what?
I need to march. Medicine.
Some venison in real life.
And a pear.
Somehow I don't think that would go together too well. Maybe like marinate like a venison steak in pear juice?
I think it would depend on how you prepare the venison. Like as the jerky that is probably sitting in my pocket, probably not. But
with like marinating the the venison steak in like a mixture of like, you know, various herbs, spices, and then just like a pear juice, like a little bit of pear juice in there.
Quite the respectable figure these days, I hear. All right, let's see what you have for me.
$1.55.
she gives you a lot of money per sample. It's just like the rate at which you can acquire samples is not super profitable.
Yeah. Lady, let me buy more sedative rounds from you.
These are essential. Be careful using them on small animals, mind. It's too much for them, and they'll be taken... Okay, if that's it. Until next time.
Let's go gator hunting. Gator, 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 gator. I don't see any fucking gators, though.
Gator tater.
Let's see. Someone over here. Where are you? North American raccoon, huh? Hello, friend. Get fucking sedated. Taking a sample. Your name is Samples.
I require your blood.
Ooh, hello. Collectible flower, maybe? No. It's a dig spot.
A dick spot? Oh, dig spot.
It's a dig spot.
They said dick spot. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Diggy diggy hole. That has an arrowhead that I already had. Fuck.
Well, if it's one you already had, that is one you can sell right away.
Yeah, but I was hoping to complete one of the sets after playing this game for like 180 hours. I figured it'd be kind of nice, you know?
Like, chances are you're probably not going to be completing much of any sets unless you, like, grind it purposefully with the map and all that.
Hey, you stupid fucking alligator. Oh, he's swimming down the river instead of going on the shore. Fuck. Never mind.
But that's Cottonmouth. Came on shore.
Oh, sick. Hold on. Let me get my ass back across the river. Fucking alligator ass motherfucker.
Sort of came on shore. It's a big fucking catfish.
Stop flowing with the water, you dickhead.
I was hoping that catfish was going to beat itself.
Nope, still didn't do it.
Got him.
Poor snake, dude.
Yeah.
Got his ass. He's gonna be in the middle of the fucking river when he gets out.
Boy.
Shit. Yeah, right there. On the shore, bitch.
Oh,
This'll actually work, too. Yeah, there it goes.
look at the size of this bitch.
Yeah, I know. The fish in this game are way too fucking big.
Oh no, there are catfish this big.
I know, but all catfish in this game are this big.
That part's not quite that. Okay. What is specifically a channel catfish? Fucking huge.
Horf.
No, gator. Let me example you.
I left him on the shore for you. Poor snapping turtle. Dude's so slow. Like desperately trying to get away from me after getting tranked, and he's just like, ah, no. He moved like 6 inches. Oh.
I just love how often the fish in this game just beach themselves, though.
Hello, opossum. Alright, I got 2 possums here. It's a sample as well. Are you just like following along my trail?
Mm-hmm. Portal. Portal.
Field guide updated. Twiddle, twiddle. I'm not twiddly enough for your Twiddle Club.
Throwback time.
Real 90s hours over here. As you might expect, considering, like, I was born in the 90s.
Remember the 90s?
I remember the 90s. Some shit going on in the 90s.
It was a simpler time. How much of the 90s do you remember?
More than you would expect considering my age, but not like a huge amount. Largely because, like, my family was just like, oh yeah, the 90s stuff was cool. And, like, I watched it a couple of years after the 90s actually ended, so I remember a lot of the media that came out during the 90s. For anyone who doesn't know,
the actual 90s itself.
for anyone who doesn't know, like, I was born, like, literally, like, the halfway point in the 90s. It was, like, halfway through the year, the 5th year of the 90s.
I was born in the early 90s, so I missed, like, Pogs.
I did not miss Pogs. They were still big in my area when I was a kid.
Not in my...
Silver
By
Fox,
the
come
time I
back,
was old
friend.
enough to be, like, cognizant of trends and stuff like that, it was all about the Pokemon.
Hey, Pokemon and Pogs were big at the same time where I lived.
Yeah, if Pogs were ever big where I lived, it was before I was old enough to be cognizant of things like that.
That's fair.
But, like, not all the 90s things caught on where I lived. Like, no
Hello,
one played
alligator.
Digimon never took off. It's all Pokemon where I lived.
Digimon didn't like really take off or anything where I lived, but I did have like a Digimon PS2 game that I really liked. But that was, of course, like in the like 2006 or something like that.
Excuse me.
My dad. All right, we are. Oh, actually, we did like made a full circle. Came all the way back around to Harriet.
Roofing all the swamp critters. Ooh, jeez.
Supplies for the lover of the natural world.
God damn it.
I knew you'd return.
Gator woke back up
Let me
just
see
as
what
I
you
arrived at it.
Sucks, mate.
Scared the shit out of my horse.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Silver
Hope it
fox.
doesn't miss this.
Virginia opossum.
I bet this was a feisty little critter.
I leveled up.
Whoop.
They like a pop up before I even like finish selling them. It was just like, oh yeah, you can carry more stuff in your item satchel. Like, all right, sick. Sounds cool. Honor level decreased. I didn't kill a sedated animal. What the fuck are you talking about? Did an animal I killed like die to some dude's fucking hoof?
Probably.
Rude. Hey, come back here. You're so slow, fucker. Thank you. I love how there's no slowdown when they're like running from you after they've been sedated. They just like suddenly just fall over.
Yep.
That's great. I love it. Hello, boar. I'm getting a boar sample. Yay! I don't think I've gotten one before.
What a bore. Vanilla. That flower.
Apparently collecting samples counts as studying too, so... I
Interesting.
was wondering why I couldn't get a lot of things that I hadn't actually bothered to study yet. It's because I sampled them already. Or Puppo. Pre-pupper.
Oh, forest pepper. That was a red fox. What's tricky about fox ID is that if the fox is red, it's a red fox. If the fox is gray, could be a gray fox, could be a red fox.
It's like the bear conundrum. Not all brown bears are really brown. Not all black bears are really black. But really, you just gotta gamble. Yeah, mostly the size thing.
And there's like the shape of their shoulders or something like that as well.
There's a face thing I know for sure. Hey, bitch. Run, ho. Get on the land. This one doesn't want to get on land. Damn it.
Gotta find the ones that are just basking on the shore.
Hello. Fuck out of here.
Now there is one surefire way that I can tell a red fox, gray fox.
What's that?
I gotta open up its head.
Yeah, don't do that.
So the foxes have two like ridges on the top of their skull.
Hmm.
And in a red fox, they make a V shape. And in a gray fox, they make a U shape.
Do not open up the fox's head unless the fox is already dead.
Which is a fun coincidence, because those are the letters that the genus names of those two animals start with.
Alright then.
So red fox is Vulpes vulpes. Gray fox is Ursium something or other. Boar bags.
What?
There's a boar bags up in this tree.
What up in this tree?
This big swamp tree here, there's bird eggs up there.
Ah! Help!
Where are you?
Never mind, got it. Like a Florida panther or something like that? Yeah. I just saw a red mark on my head and I was like, oh shit.
Shit, dog.
This will be valuable. Considering fucking bit my shoulder, dickhead.
Your blood.
You know, aside from the panther that attacked us, like that's the first panther I've seen in Lemoyne.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Up here. Bird eggs.
Burbegs.
Spoonbill egg.
Stay where you are so I can, like, find them.
I don't know if it'll make you shoot it out of the tree, too.
Nope. On the ground. Spoonbill egg. Thank you. Just the one, huh?
Yep.
Oh well.
The tree nesting birds usually just have the one. It's the ground nesting birds where you get multiples.
Yeah.
More vanilla.
Oh no! Panther woke back up. Don't you fucking dare. Bitch. Had to. It's fucking charging at me again. Are you kidding me? You still feel good after taking like 10 fucking bullets? Like, I know they weren't like big bullets, but shit, you think like, ah, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm gonna go sleep this off.
I'm gonna go eat somebody else. Someone with less gun.
Not only less gun, but fewer gun and smaller gun.
You can actually loot the place now.
Yeah, and there's a something in here. Biscuits, bourbon. Here it's. Where are you? It's somewhere around here. This. Canned fish. Gross, dude.
Yeah.
And then biscuits. Salted offal. Well, that sounds awful. It's the first time an actual pun's been featured on the stream. You mostly make portmanteaus, dude, not actual puns.
Mostly portmanteaus. There's also plenty of actual puns.
Not on stream.
Yaw.
Uh-huh.
Yaw.
Uh-huh.
Yaw.
Bitch. Canned fruit and crackers. I actually could go for like something like canned pears or something like that right now. It's one of the other ways that I like them is just like, you know, in that light syrup.
Yeah.
Taste it. Cocaine gum, no thank you.
I'm not a fan of the cocaine.
Not particularly. I will take that fucking gun oil though.
take all of your biscuits.
There are many biscuits over there. I think that's it on the collectibles, though. Let's check this one, just to make sure. Ooh. Ooh, okay. There's some stuff in here.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't that one?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse
All the
me.
drawers are already open for me, too. Thanks, Nate.
Convenience.
Miracle Tonic. Nothing else? And fuck you then. Where's the nightstand?
Crack cocaine.
You're not allowed. Cigarettes. Canned vegetables. More canned
Vegetables.
fish. Good gods. Some people like fish way too fucking much. Like, canned fish is like one of the worst ideas I've ever heard.
Bean.
It's like
Served,
canned
I guess.
farts. Do what?
Served, I guess.
Yeah, but oh,
Little player man. Looks like player man's just going after the collectibles.
yeah, just looting after us. Hey, fucko, leave. Okay, we're good across now.
Ba, 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 ba.
There we go.
Ooh, see a collectible. I'm not here.
I don't. Hey, here's a collectible.
Please.
Oh, I hear it now.
Damn it.
Heh. Fucker. That's what you get,
Trolls be
bitch.
back. Can I sell fish to the fish lady, or do I have to be a butcher?
Fucking, I don't know.
You want a huge ass catfish? Nope, you don't. Okay.
Womp womp. Sucks to suck, nerd.
The truth is out there, and inside your own very spirit. I can help you find it. Someone will need to teach you a lesson.
What?
Remove Ed. CV point.
A trade. You've got some nerve. You think that I wouldn't find out?
What the fuck are you talking about, lady?
Villain.
What the fuck?
But
I don't know. She just fucking dosed me out of nowhere.
cool.
I literally haven't killed anything since I talked to her last.
There was that time the game blamed you for killing a stated animal, though.
Yeah, but that's one. Out of the,
And
like,
you were-
the dozens I
you
killed
were-
before that.
Well, it's like a threshold. Like after you kill a certain amount, that's when she does it. So maybe you were one away from that amount, and then that thing died. So now you reached it.
Yeah, but doesn't it reset after you talk to her once?
No.
No?
Just every X amount of animals you kill, she drugs you.
Oh, fuck. Stupid.
It might reset when you walk out, but I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to do any testing with that.
It's real fucking bullshit, though. Like, nothing happened. I'm pretty sure I even talked to her after the sedated animal died. Ah, fuck off. You wanna piss me off? Get out of here. That's what I fucking thought, nerd. Okay then.
You want to piss you off.
No. Anytime anyone steps on that Maxim gun, I'm shooting them in the head. Just so you guys know.
Just there.
Oof, baby. There's another Maxim gun back there, and it's pissing me off. Why? What is going on with the sway right now? I don't understand.
There are things that affect this way, but I'm not 100% sure what they are. Or like, take a look at your cores, see if you're.
No, like I'm good on the cores. Remember I had golden cores for a bit there.
Is there an explosion nearby?
Not for a bit.
Flanking maneuver successful.
Did you get the guy in the Maxim gun?
And like half the rest of them too.
Cheek shot. It's a cheeky shot. There's like one dude out here just like in the woods. And it's preventing this guy from fucking surrendering. Sort of pissed me off a little bit. Okay then. Never find this motherfucker. Where are you? Why are you all the way out here? What the fuck? It's like 200 meters away, dude.
This one has one more explosive somewhere.
You.
Alright, I'm on the trail.
Fuck out of here. He didn't give me anything though. The bitch.
Core.
Yeah, whatever. Decrease my honor. What do I give a shit? I'll get it back by petting my horse. Clean
My
this
roommate
remote
gets
up, homie.
rewards from sparing them so often that he thought it was a guaranteed reward for doing that.
What the fuck? I still haven't gotten any rewards from sparing them. Ugh. It's bullshit.
Indeed.
Absolute garbage booty bullshit. You having fun? Clean your guns, dumbass.
Clean your dumbs, gun ass.
Man, having a gun ass would be weird.
There's that one Quentin Tarantino movie where the lady has a gun leg.
Yeah, but that's a little bit different.
Quentin Tarantino's a weird dude.
I love how I carry around like fucking 600 bullets just like in loose pouches,
Yeah.
like buckets and all that stuff.
Just a bag full of bullets.
Right? Are you gonna talk to Harriet again yet? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Fucking,
It's like 5 minutes.
this is very annoying.
Like, Naturalist is probably the most hated role among the community. And I can almost guarantee that if Harriet didn't drug you periodically, then that wouldn't be the case.
I would be okay with it if it wasn't an accident or a bug that got me. Like, if I deserved that shit, yeah, go ahead. That's some nice RP shit right there. But, like, I didn't deserve it this time. Fuck off.
I don't fight, you know.
Little
I leave that to my friends.
Anyway,
I hope you don't think I forgot about previous actions. I don't.
Fuck off.
Let me see what you've collected.
The only reason why it annoys me is because, like, I didn't deserve it. Like, if I genuinely just, like, went around butchering animals and all this shit, and, like, she sprayed me, I'm like, alright, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Oh, after another couple of times she does it, it'll annoy you.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, back to Crypts, because I'm pretty sure, by now, motherfucker's got enough trade goods for us.
Almost certain.
Be weirder if he didn't. Earned a little bit of cash from that, so I'm not too bust. I did get like a level and a half of Naturalist, so you know, speed it up a little bit.
Soon we'll be able to do legendary animal missions.
Soon.
Maybe we could do them now if I was in charge of the posse.
If I could give you the reins over, I would.
Yep.
And I think Harriet would get mad at me anyway, because, like, I'd want to murder them to get their pelts so I can, like, get a nice coat. I mean, after that, of course, no murder, but, like, still. Give me the nice coat.
I don't want to rush you, but
Are you in camp yet?
No, and took my fish.
What?
Stole my fish.
Someone stole your fish?
It was Rockstar. Rockstar stole my fish.
Oh, fair enough. You in camp?
Yep.
Okay. Well, the delivery it is.
this is the life, huh? Self-sufficient, answering to no one. We are making something of ourselves. Now, this might even put a smile on your face. It's time to make a sale. I found some buyers, folks. Not the highest price, but easy money. And I'll take easy over hard any day.
Oh shit, it's already fucking 11 o'clock. Goddamn.
Oh, dang.
I didn't notice, like, I glanced up and was like, wait, what? Been alive for 7 hours already? Shit.
Time flies when alligators.
You gonna?
You gotta become corporeal first.
Move your horse.
Bro.
Sorry. I didn't mean to knock her over. I moved her. I like that though. It's like I knock your horse over and you're just like, bruh. That was very good. Oh no! That's Cliff.
I bring
That's
the
on the hill.
quality content.
Do what?
I bring the quality content to this channel.
No, you don't. Yeah. You just add the spices. That's it. That's all. Of course, the
Quality
spices. The spices can make or break a meal. So. Hello, Horf. What's this Horf name?
I haven't decided yet.
Just would you name it like Horf.
Yeah.
That's great. Hello, Horf.
then-
Bye, Horf.
Once I think up a good name for it, you can just change it to the stable for free.
Hmm. Oh, we got incoming.
Incoming.
Not that they'll really catch up to us, but
Yeah. Oh, maybe
Arrow
they
Mountain
will.
Path. Do what?
Maybe they will.
Are they coming up?
Yeah.
Coach gun.
Yep.
Did you accidentally kill the horse?
Yep.
Happens. I don't blame you. Oi! Don't shoot the cart. Right.
Yeah. The other guys are horseless, so they will not catch up.
Fair enough. They trying though.
Oh Lord, they tried.
Morning,
Ooh, he's trying. Yeah, they're like sprinting at us.
Oh,
Futile,
that's very
dude.
good. Resistance is futile. You are too slow, young man.
The biological and technological distinctiveness shall be added to our own. Lower your shields and prepare for assimilation.
Ooh.
Remember the Borg?
I remember the board.
I don't remember Star Trek. It's been a while since I watched any Star Trek.
So I know, like Picard's like Borg name, so to speak, is Locutus.
Mhm.
But whenever I first heard that name in the Picard song, I thought he was saying I'm as cute as a Borg, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? But Borg aren't cute. It was very stupid. I love that song though. Picard song is great.
Were you aware that Leonard Nimoy wrote and performed a song about Bilbo Baggins?
I feel like I learned this at one point, yeah.
It is fucking weird.
Weird
Double
guy.
kill. Oh no, just a no kill.
Guy, you're gonna have to move. There we go.
Sold the goods.
You got work tomorrow night?
Nope,
You should still go to sleep though, bitch.
probably.
Probably me. Absolutely should. It's like 1 a.m. there or some shit, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to call the stream here.
What are you calling it?
Sarah. Anyway,
Fine.
do what?
A fine name.
Anyway, I'm kind of in the stream here. Thank you all for joining us. If you look down below the Twitch player, you will find links to my Twitter, my Discord, and my my art station. Yeah, there we go. I gotta add a third one to the spiel now. It's interesting.
Growth.
Growth indeed.
You gotta expand your brand.
Actually, you know what? Let's take that off. I'm going to leave you with the Picard song, actually. The Picard video, I think it's called. Yeah, I think this is it. Let's see.
Engage.
Yep, this is it. This is absolutely it. Here we go. Anyway, yeah, so, because I'm pretty sure this isn't copyrighted, at least, because it's all just, like, you know, lines from the actual show, just, like, mixed together and auto-tuned, basically.
Under fair use.
Anyway, so pay me to do my job, basically, is what I'm saying here. I post Twitch alerts in both Twitter and on Discord, so if you want those, that's how you get those. Because I don't know why Twitch expects people to like keep Twitch up all the time to get their Twitch alerts that way, but whatever. I know like some people have like email alerts turned on, but I'm like, but why? It makes no sense. Nate.
I mean, I get notifications on my phone when I get an email.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. So and on my like, there's no like real information anywhere on like how much I charge for like stuff, but you can basically be assured that I charge less than $100 for like a commission piece. If you want to see my work, you go to either Twitter. Well, I mean, Discord also has my work in it, and Twitter and Discord have stuff that I'm not putting on ArtStation because I'm only putting the best stuff on ArtStation, as I said earlier in the stream. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with World Build Wednesday. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but we'll be doing something. I'm probably actually going to be naming Grey Goblins, now that I think about it.
Yeah. I'm going to be finishing up. I'm going to be statting out gear you guys are buying currently in data and dropships, and then also the last of the enemies for Quest of the Ground. Job.
Yeah, there you go. You can call it a job because this isn't exactly a quest where mercenaries being hired to kill some dudes.
I'm not dressed properly.
This is not a mission. Anyway, so we'll be back on Wednesday, and the next day after that is Thursday. I'm going to be streaming Tales of Berseria.
I may or may not be there for that.
Yeah. Nate likes to show up sometimes on the solo streams and just be like, "Hey, I'm here to be a surprise guest." It's not really all that